안녕. 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 안녕.
I'm muted. Hi guys, welcome back to another stream. Hello. My name is Ari Song, aka Song Ari. I'm your resident gumiho VTuber. Hello, hi guys, Gumi Ari Eve. I hope you guys don't mind, but I'm eating dinner late because I had to wait for my coffee buzz to go away. I was drinking coffee all afternoon and I still have more left. So tonight's gonna be pretty rough, I'm not gonna lie. I think I technically have a stream scheduled tomorrow too, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I hope you guys don't mind that I'm eating my dinner. Hi, muted. I unmuted now. Leave me be. I noticed before you guys called me out. I caught it first. Thank you for peeking in, Mice, Phoenix, Sam, and Nefer, and congratulations on being first, Mice. It's your second time being first. And thank you everyone who's donated to the karaoke stream community challenge. We're officially 50% of the way there. I'm so happy. I'm literally so excited. But yeah, for dinner I'm just munching on like rice and chicken strips that I put in the air fryer last minute, like 30 minutes ago. They're yummy though. They're pretty yummy. I probably should have gotten like vegetable side dishes to go with them. But we don't have them, so I was too lazy to grab them too, so what are you guys eating for dinner? Have you eaten dinner yet? Also, before I forget, happy Foxgirl Friday! It's our favorite day of the week, Foxgirl Friday, aka gumiho. I mispronounced it. Gumiho kumyue? I probably still butchered that. My Korean's been getting more shit lately. Oh, Darth Maul! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wonderlings. Thank you for sending my authorized to your soul over to me to Naman for all eternity. No takesy backsies. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Don't worry about the fine print. I'm sure you read that already and you fully agree to those terms. Oh man. Ooh, 81k points for the 노래방 stream now. Wow. Tomoe, thank you for the channel points as well. Started my second week of Genshin, making my way. I can't. Oh my god, my Twitch UI is. Let's increase that channel box.
But you can't do this to me.
I can in fact do this to you. Oh, by the way, I'm not wearing my headphones, guys, so my reactions to your messages or sound alerts may be a little off. Thank you in advance for your understanding. I'm making my way to Fontaine now. Oh, nice. I really love Fontaine.
Emotional damage!
I'm craving. Go eat, Sam. Go eat. Ate lunch, no need for dinner. Okay, how long ago did you eat lunch, Phoenix? If it's very recently, then it's okay. Sometimes you eat like a very late lunch and then you don't really have like the need for dinner. You just need to get like a midnight snack afterwards. Hello, Ari. Hope you had a good week. I had an okay week so far. I had an okay week so far. I hope you had a good week. Whoa. Watching the NFL. Oh, you're watching the NFL. I see. Are you rooting for a particular team? Oh, and thank you for peeking in. About 8 hours ago.
Objection!
You should eat, bro. Bro, 8 hours is basically a whole sleep session. Get your nutrients in. Speaking of nutrients, let me take another bite. Hopefully this doesn't come through with my mic. Let me know if you guys can hear anything and I'll mute myself. My mic is very sensitive, so. Okay, I think it slightly got into my mic. I'll mute while I'm chewing. I slept last night? Ooh! Congratulations on sleeping. When did you go to bed? Tomoe? Oh god. I keep mistiming this. This is gonna be tough. Hi, Momo. Hello, welcome in. We're just yapping right now. I'm eating my dinner, so if something leaks into my mic, apologies. I'm gonna try to mute when I'm not talking and chewing. No eating ASMR. I mean, if you guys are okay with that, I don't mind, but I know some people don't like it when they hear like chewing sounds in their ear. So I want to be mindful of that. Thank you for the posture check, Darth Maul. Oh, stretch. I'll eat tomorrow. Fanhex. Don't do this. Your body needs energy, and not the energy drink energy. I mean actual food energy. 4:30 a.m. after 9 days. 4:30. Okay, you know what? I have no room to speak. You guys don't want to know when I slept yesterday. I'm not gonna say anything. You guys can make your guess. I do anything for food right now. Honestly, like, all I'm eating is just rice and crispy chicken tenders. It's not the healthiest meal, but it's a meal regardless, which I'm gonna need because guess what we're doing tonight, chat? Tonight, we're marathoning all of the 3.4 quests. I've decided I don't give a shit anymore. We're finishing it tonight. If I have to speed click some dialogue and then maybe yap a little less while I'm like listening to the story, fine, we'll do that. But we're finishing tonight. I don't care. I can't continue to avoid 3.5 spoilers forever when 3.6 is on the horizon. Alright, can you repeat? My headphones died. I think what I said was first 4:30 a.m. and then, oh wait, I have no room to talk because I went to bed at a different time and you guys can guess that. Trick statement, you didn't sleep. I did sleep though. I know my mod, my wannabe lawyer mod is trying to trip me up, but I did sleep, in fact. Not all of the quest, but I think we left off around like the halfway point, if I remember correctly, so we're gonna go all the way from 50% to 100%. I will say in advance, chat, I don't think we're gonna play the 3.5 quest on stream. Here's the reason why. And this is where I make an official announcement. Gumiho is hard launching next week on Friday. My mods know that we've been working a lot on planning some events and some milestones and incentives for the past several days, and I think we're gonna be ready to like have everything put together and ready to go next Friday. I'm gonna make an official announcement as soon as I finalize something, so hopefully by the end of this weekend or Monday at the very latest. But it's happening! But because of what we're scheduling in for Gumiho, I don't think I'm gonna have time to pencil in the 3.5 Honkai Star Rail quest, because I also want to play Hollow Knight. I might do some... We're still gonna have Honkai Star Rail content, but I don't think we're gonna be playing the story quest. So, just a heads up, guys. I might be playing the 3.5 story off stream, but I will definitely be streaming the 3.6 story. But yeah, Gumiho Donathon next week! Yay! Oh god, oh shoot, my plate fell down. Alright guys, give me like a second. Oh, boy. Luckily, none of it fell on the floor. My plate just fell. That's awkward. Ugh. Yeah, I'm very lucky all of this fell on the floor. Oh my god, that would have been so close. I was too excited. We're good. Wow. But yeah, I'm planning some collabs with mods and a few of my streamer friends. I'm still gonna be doing some solo content as well. I think you guys are gonna be really excited for the milestones and rewards. So stay tuned, stay tuned. I've been wanting to do like a Gumiho Donathon sort of thing for like a really long time. And yeah, I'm just excited I can finally get the projects off the road. Yeah. I can't believe my plate dead ass fell off the table. Okay, maybe I need to put it someplace more stable. That was really awkward. Oh man. But yeah. I wanna say more about it Should I give you guys a teaser for what you can expect on day 1? Should I give you a little teaser? On day 1, you might see a new look. Not a drastically different look, but I might be spouting a new outfit. I wonder what it could look like. But yeah, I'm really excited for it. I'm really excited to show you guys what we're planning. Yee! Oh man. And of course, no pressure at all. If you're not financially able to like donate anything at all, that's fine. Just you guys showing up and supporting means a lot to me. So again, this is not going to be a very ambitious donathon. I just want to raise some funds for my budget PC so that we can do a dual PC stream setup. And so we'll have a little less stream scuff in the future. So that's all. That's all. Oh my goodness, is that the coolest gumiho streamer on all the internet, Ari? That's me, Vic. That's me. Thank you for contributing your channel points. Thank you, thank you. I will, but my credit score is abysmal. Like I said, guys, no pressure. No pressure at all. It's just gonna be a small one. Like deadass, when you see how I've set up like my donathon incentives. You guys are probably gonna laugh. This is probably the most unambitious donathon in VTuber history. So don't worry. If you guys can't donate anything, that's a-okay. Yeah. But Gumithon aside, because I'll share more info about that when we're ready to like share the promo graphics. But that aside, how have you guys been doing this week? I know I had to cancel stream last Wednesday because I was feeling really tired and I had a lot of things to do. I hope everyone's doing well and looking forward to their weekend. My weekend tomorrow. Oh yeah, I've been going to like a couple of boba places lately. I've been on like a mini boba tour. So I visited this local chain yesterday. And they're an indie Vietnamese like cafe chain. So they have the typical boba milk tea, but they also serve like Vietnamese coffee and things like that. So I tried their Vietnamese coffee. Okay, but I got it with 75% sugar level, right? I think it's too sweet because I also put in coffee jelly and the coffee jelly was sweet. Too much sweetness. So I'm thinking like if I don't go with coffee jelly next time, I'll go 50% sugar level. But if I keep the coffee jelly, because, you know, sometimes I want a coffee boba fix, then I'll go 25% sugar. I probably got my credit card locked today. Tried loading money onto my laundry cart but made 3 failed pin attempts. Sam! Sam, why are you like this? Guys, why are you like this? Why are we all scuffed? Not just on stream, but IRL as well. I was actually pre-ordering a book today. And I had to like manually like delete and then re-add my card in the store app because I wasn't sure if I had punched in my number correctly. This pre-order is like my very early Christmas gift to myself this year. Trying to get Walani resulted in a C3 FA. Oh! Congratulations on the C3 IFA! My condolences on not getting Walani. But I do love IFA. I wish I was able to grab him, but I haven't been pulling on Genshin banners in a really long time. I actually have a day off tomorrow, which is nice. Gonna hang out with some friends. Ooh, sounds fun. I hope you have a great time with them. Are you guys gonna do anything special or just something chill? I finished the Honkai story update this week. Oh, nice. As you can see, I'm very behind. So we're gonna finish 3.4 tonight. Coffee jelly. Yeah, so what my mom and I think is that I think they probably, you know the jello that they sell in stores? They probably took like the flavorless gelatin jello and then like made it coffee flavored with sugar in it. And that's their coffee jelly. I think they do the same thing with lychee jelly. But typically I don't get tapioca pearls with coffee. But I've never had coffee jelly before, so I was like, okay, I'll just try it for once. Because, you know, coffee jelly with coffee. The combo can't go wrong. Yeah, the Vietnamese coffee itself was like really good though. I think if I reduce the sugar level, I might be able to taste its like unique flavor a little bit more because I refrigerated it yesterday because I took like 10 sips and then was like, oh god, I don't feel good. So I refrigerated it, and when I took it out of the fridge this afternoon, it honestly, like, it tasted like one of the lattes you get at Starbucks, and I was like, that doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. I think maybe like what they use for sweetening, like the coffee itself, might be some like brown sugar, similar to what Starbucks uses. You know, like for their brown sugar oat milk lattes. So I'm gonna try to reduce that, and hopefully I'll get more of that rich coffee flavor, because what I did taste when I initially bought it, it was really intriguing. Kind of like I don't know how to describe it. It's kind of earthy and almost nutty, but it's not actually, it doesn't actually have nuts in it, you know what I mean? Haven't had Vietnamese coffee or a boba in a while. Oh my god. It's my first time having Vietnamese coffee, which is kind of ironic because I did visit Vietnam earlier this year during my Korea trip. But yeah, actually I wanted to go to like the Highlands coffee chain in Vietnam, but my relatives are all boomers, so I didn't get the chance to go. Maybe next time, maybe next time. But yeah, I did try Vietnamese coffee this time. They had a lot of other different options too, like strawberry Vietnamese coffee. Was it espresso or latte? They had a lot of different combinations. And of course your traditional ones like the Americano and the cafe latte and things like that, so. But I think rather than getting coffee next time, I'm just gonna try like their boba drinks because they have like a pretty wide variety too. We're just gonna chill, watch a couple movies some of us haven't seen, and also do our nails. Oh my god, your nails! Let's go! Do you know what color you want your nails to be? Oh, honestly, like, I'm looking at all my nail polish right now. I have like the mauve pinks and purple pinks, and then I have one baby blue nail polish color. But it's a little darker than I wanted it to, so I don't use that one as much anymore. I also have a sparkly, like, it's like a very natural purple with gold glitter nail polish color. But these are all translucent polishes. They're not like 100% solid saturated color. Because these are imported from Korea before the tariffs hit years ago. Ifa is so bugged. I wouldn't know anything about that. I know he has like a relatively weak kit, but I wouldn't know anything about bugs. I don't have him anyway. Okay, hold on a second, guys. I got derailed. I need to keep eating. Guys, my mouth is really I'm going to be going with red this time. I've had a light blue going for a short bit, but work on the airfield absolutely kills my nails. Plus, whenever I do them myself, they never turn out quite right. I know exactly what you mean, because I have the same problem with American nail polishes. So that's why I went to like translucent Korean polishes, because they're much easier to control. But it takes a lot of practice to be able to like paint your nails like an expert. Like, I won't even say I'm at expert level because I haven't done it in a while. When I attempted to do it earlier this summer, I had to redo like a couple of my nails like 5 different times. Like, I would either wait too long before like my second or third reapplication, and then it would end up getting like sticky. I would accidentally disturb like the initial set layer, or I would accidentally like, you know, paint my finger or something like that, and that was a pain to clean up. Hi Nathan, hello. I don't know why, but whenever I do my nails, I mess up my middle nail on my right hand specifically every time. I think for me, the hardest nail to paint is... let me think. Oh, why am I having slight ringing in my ear right now? Is it tinnitus? Go away, ringing. Let me think, actually. I know my thumbs and index fingers are really easy to paint. And then with the pinky nails, okay, the pinky nails are easy for me because I'm very good at keeping like my hand like very light but precisely controlled at the same time. Oh, Nathan, thank you for the follow. I would say, yeah, I think either my middle finger or my ring finger are the hardest ones to paint. Actually, no, you know what? I take that back. I think I've had a lot more mistakes painting my pinky finger than my ring and middle fingers. Or am I deluding myself? But yeah, it's always the right hand, right? Because for most of us folks, our dominant hand is our right hand. So if we attempt to like do things with our left hand, there's like a lot more room for error. Okay, it's time for another bite. Sorry guys, you might be hearing just chatting for a while because I've got a lot to eat. I've got a lot to eat. Oh yeah. But also, if any of you guys were here for like my last Hollow Knight stream, I think back on Tuesday. So I played around off stream with a bunch of different setups. So I tried again using my original Switch Joy-Cons. Then I tried again with KBM, and then I tried again with my knockoff wired controller because I was having a really hard time like pogoing and things like that, right? And if I played too long in my current like Joy-Con setup, it has like a little controller-esque handle that you can slot the Joy-Cons into so you could hold it like a regular wired controller, but it's like really small and narrow, and I low-key feel like it's been making my hands like hurt a lot more than they should. Like it's compressing my nerves somehow. So I switched over to like my knockoff wired controller, and like, okay, number one, I can finally pogo correctly. Like I've actually mastered the timing. It's so insane. But also my hands felt so comfortable doing it. Like I don't know, maybe it's like a more comfortable ergonomic setup because like the legs of the controller, are they called legs? You know, the handlebar grips of the controller, they're further spaced apart and at like a wider angle, like I would say more of an obtuse angle compared to my fake Joy-Con controller. And then the buttons and joysticks are like larger too. So you'd think like with more surface area to cover, that would put more strain on my fingers, but somehow like after, I want to say at least an hour and a half to 2 hours of testing this controller, I didn't have any problems with my hands at all. So I guess I'm playing with wired controller from now on, guys. Oh man. Wired controller for life, guys. Also, my Switch Joy-Cons were like Bluetooth, so I think there was a little bit of latency when pogoing anyway. Like I would... Okay, left hand joystick drift aside, because you know, sometimes like it can drift off from side to side and you lose your ability to pogo. But like I would press my attack button and then it wouldn't register as an attack until like, I want to say like a second later. I don't know. I don't know how to judge time, but it was like later than it should have been. So, I guess I finally seen the joy in wired controllers. Oh man. But yeah, we're gonna be playing more Hollow Knight next week. And also, I'm probably gonna bring back Nier Automata, since I think I can probably safely go back to that game if I'm using this controller. I might have to relearn the controls for Nier, but I think it could be done. So long as I don't go overboard, I think we can safely bring back Nier streams. What else? Something else about next week. Oh, next week on Gumiho Day 1, we're gonna be doing community games. We're gonna be doing community games, chat. Because I've missed doing community games with you guys. So I'm gonna have like the full lineup. I remember last time when we did like Arctic Phone and Fall Guys on my birthday. I'm gonna be bringing those back, but I also wanna finally bring back Monster Hunter Rise on as official stream content. So if you guys want to do some co-op Monster Hunter Rise, I'd be more than happy to set up a lobby for you guys. so we can hunt monsters together. Gonna make some dinner lurk. Sounds good. Sam, enjoy your dinner and enjoy the lurk as well. Okay. I wondered if it would like save me more time in the long run if I did my Star Rail dailies now while I eat. I wonder. Because I still have like, let me estimate, 10 spoonfuls of rice to go through, and the whole half of a chicken tender. It's a really thick one. A really thick with a double C chicken tender. Let me think. Okay, you know what? Maybe we do that. Let's do that. That way we also have something to watch and you're not just literally sitting here staring at my face being like Alright. I can hear you guys crying. Enough, Ari, enough. Stop fooling around. Onto that, I'd say. Guys, if you want to blame this erratic behavior on something, just blame the coffee. Literally, the one thing different today compared to previous streams is that I drank a ton of coffee. I still have so much left over to drink. Okay, I say so much, but you guys know, like, it's literally 8:08 p.m., right? I think I said I had a fifth as a cup later, right? Yeah, I think a fifth sounds about right. But it's a medium-sized cup, so maybe a fifth is... Hold on. This is a whole one. This is a half. Hi, Azaya. Thank you so much for contributing your channel points. Okay, this is half, and then this is a quarter. Oh, chat. I don't have a fifth of my cup left. I have a quarter. Oh, no, this is bad. I'm gonna be up until 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. JK. I'll just have to drink a lot of water to dilute the effects of the caffeine, and I'll be fine. I'll take melatonin too. Hello, but also alert. Sounds good, Azaya. Thank you for the alert. What do you mean it's 5 p.m? Never. In your time zone, mayhaps. But it's getting late for me. It's getting late for me. I want to do things during the daytime tomorrow too, you know? At a point, you have to be sick of getting up later than you planned. The problem is every time I try to wake up early, I open my eyes, I'm like, oh god. Oh god, I feel like I can't get up from my coffin that is the bed. I feel like I could go back to sleep and pass out for another 10 years. An exaggeration, but like a very necessary exaggeration. That's how I feel like almost every morning, chat. You don't understand. You don't understand. Oh wait, I didn't even start HONKAI Star Rail. What the hell am I doing? Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I actually promised like myself boba if I managed to wake up before noon this week. So that's what happened on Thursday. I managed to get up before noon and I was like, yay! I will go give myself boba as reward now. Yippee! Alright. Login screen. Let's go ahead. Login. Let's hold on a second. Let me. Okay, that looks sussy. Never mind. All right. Boo. I've been farming. I finished farming Cereja trace mats, and right now I'm farming Ordeal relics. Did I do my dailies yesterday? Chat, I don't remember if I did my dailies yesterday. I remember I logged into Project Sekai at like 10 p.m. in the evening. That's all I remember. I think I might have done them. My Trailblaze power will tell me if I did or not. Okay, I think I did them yesterday. That looks right. Oh, that's my death timer, from Hollow Knight. Ignore that. I didn't even hit the true first boss, and Hollow Knight, guys, I already died 14 times learning to BOGO on stream. Don't mind that. Okay, I do need to change this to Star Rail, though. Okay. Alright. Yep, as you guys can see, 245 Trailblaze power. So I think we've got enough for like quite a few runs this week. I am debating about weekly bosses. I don't think I did my weekly bosses last week. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh no, I accidentally scrolled down something I wasn't supposed to. Okay. Let me change the category and then we'll get started. Okay, Star Rail. Alright, I'll set up my phone for chat. Yippee, okay, we got it. Okay. So you guys know how the first weekly boss dropped around 3.3, right? So any Star Rail veterans in chat, no spoilers for 3.5. No spoilers for 3.5, no 3.6 leak content if you consume leaks. But do you think there's a reasonable chance that we'll get a second weekly boss in 3.6? Because I'm trying to remember the weekly bosses that we got in 2.x, right? So we had... Here, let me show you guys. Where is that? Oh my god. Echoes of War. Okay, here we go. So this was the 3.3 weekly boss. And then our 2.x bosses were phainon and Sunday. So Sunday dropped in 2.2, and then phainon dropped, was it 2.4 or 2.5? But they were still like 3 patches apart. We're on 3.5, right? Yeah, we are on 3.5. So I'm wondering if they save the weekly boss for 3.6 or 3.7. Wait, okay. This assumes... Okay, wait, hold on a second. Because I just remembered. The epilogue of 3.x, the 3.x cycle, we're supposed to be going back to Penacony, right? And I don't think they officially said if we're having like 7 patches or 8 patches this cycle, but last time we ended on 2.7. So then the weekly boss would have to be on 3.6 then, right? Give me 5 minutes and I'll have the answer. Okay, but phrase it in a way that does not come across as like, you know, unofficial content. We're speculating here, chat. We're only speculating. But yeah, unless they pull such a Rudy on us and are like, oh yeah, we'll put the weekly boss on Penacony instead of amphoreus. I'm thinking maybe 3.6. But wait, no. In 3.6, Evernight and Dawnhung are releasing, right? So then we still need Cyrene. That would be 3.7. Unless they release her with the Penacony epilogue. But that would make no sense, right, chat? This is why I hate the theory crafting. This is why I hate speculating. Yeah, those two. Yeah, so... I don't know. I feel like they might want to wait until the climax, like the climactic finale of Amphoreus, to release the final weekly boss. You know what I mean? So if it's not 3.6, maybe 3.7. No new weekly? Yeah, the more I think about it out loud, the more I feel like maybe 3.7 instead of 3.6. So in that case, I feel like Donna would probably use Aquila boss mats, right? I think almost every Crisis series has been using either Sunday or Aquila. Let me check. Yeah, phainon used Aquila, Serja, phainon, Cypher, Histolins. With phainon, it's... okay. More Crisis series used phainon than I thought. And then for Sunday... okay, they're kind of like switching them around a little bit. But I think it's a fair toss-up that the Dawnhung unit will use Aquila. We'll use Aquila mats. We need more Crisis series on here. Okay. Maybe I'll do like 3 runs of that tonight. But first things first, we're gonna farm for some relics. So the other day when I farmed for relics, I kept getting a bunch of shitty scholar relics. So I'm hoping for better luck tonight. Who was I using with this? Aglaya? Lucha, Sunday, Runmei. Oh, it might have been Saber actually. I've been using your Saber a lot, Never. Have you noticed? You must have been collecting so many credits for me. Alright. Time to go. Danang uses the latest boss? Okay. I will assume that he uses the latest boss. Why, thank you. No problem. Doiteshimashite. Oh yeah, how's audio, guys? Too loud? Too quiet? I had to adjust it for a Hollow Knight, so... just let me know if I need to change things around again. Oh wow, that was fast. I keep forgetting how quickly your Saber blitzes through, like, these Calyxes, Never. Alright, crit rate, but flat attack and flat defense. No. There's a very big chance that with this piece I'd end up at like 800 flat defense or something. And that's bad. Alright, HP boots, no. Let's go again. And as I bring her alone and call a save Excalibur, oh my god, solo Saber run. That reminds me, I still need to do... I need to finish my solo Divergent Uni runs. The solo extrapolation, whatever it's called. Why is Sunday normal attacking on auto? What the hell, man? Oh yeah. Excalibur! I wonder what they're doing with the Fate anime. The last I heard, they announced the Witch on the Holy Night anime from Ufotable, and then they went quiet because Ufotable is so busy with Demon Slayer. Oh, you know what else we're waiting on from Ufotable? The Genshin anime. Bro, can Demon Slayer hurry and finish up so that we can get our other franchises that we're waiting for? Hi, Duckla Knight. Hello there. I'm kind of new here and I thought I could come in and introduce myself. Yeah. We always welcome newbies here. Unless you're an art or GFX commissioner or are gonna advertise some sales service. If you're not any of those, then you're welcome here. But yeah, hi, I'm Ari. I play a lot of variety stuff, but mainly Honkai Star Rail, some visual novels, Uma Musume, and I've been dabbling into some other games like Hollow Knight and Nier Automata. I don't do that stuff. Yay, you're an actual human. We've had like some run-ins with like bots recently, so I like to check beforehand. But thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Wanderlings. Thank you for signing away all the rest of your soul over to me to Naman for all eternity. No take the backsies. I hope you enjoy your stay here. I'm a gumiho. I like naming on souls. Alright, let's see what we have here. Affected rate. Oh, you know what? I just remembered. I technically have Jiaozhuo on some Ordeal pieces. And I think Pela also runs off of Ordeal. Yeah, you know what? Let me lock this. That's not a bad piece. Okay, we have attack boots. HP percent, affected rate. If it rolls into crit damage or speed, actually more speed for Serija. Serija really wants speed. Yeah, you know what? I'll gamble on that one. This I won't gamble on. I love your accent. Thank you. I wasn't even aware it was like an accent. I just naturally speak like this. Obviously, if I'm like in a more formal setting, I'm not gonna be like, oh, that's blah 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 blah. But usually when I'm like on stream or talking with my friends, this is the way I talk. But if I were giving a PowerPoint, I'd be like, yes. Today we will be speaking on the stock market and how cryptocurrency is bad. And this is why you should not invest in crypto or Bitcoin. Save the water in the data centers. Like, I'll force myself to speak that way. Because otherwise, I would not be taken seriously. That's like, I mean, cool voice. Never. You almost got batsued. You have a sweet voice. I love it. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the compliment. I actually have like... what's the word? I'm a native English speaker. Why do I not remember my words? I have insecurities when it comes to hearing my own voice. You know how voices sound different in your head, and then you play back a recording of yourself, and then it sounds like the most like annoying thing ever. You're like, damn, people listen to this? Like, they can tolerate this? If only all my recordings sounded like what I think I sound like in my head. I know there's something sound physics, something science. I don't know the science reason. Oh, speed and affected rate. But, okay, attack percent. If it rolls into crit rate, it could be salvageable. I think I'll lock that. I do love your VTuber model that you have. It really suits you. Thank you. Hi, Panda! Panda, hello! How are you? Hope you're doing well. Everyone go follow Panda! She also streams Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, and also some cozy games like Fields of Mystria. So if you're into that kind of content, she's an excellent person to follow. Family friendly though, so make sure you don't go around saying sussy things in her chat. But it's still wholesome vibes over there. I highly recommend. Yeah, it's funny that you say that like my VTuber model suits me because I'm using a customizable model, a pre-made customizable model from Mikuti, with some like assets. So this is not my final form. This is not my final form. I actually made a post on Twitter today. I was like, guys, should I go for a slightly more aged-up customizable model or save for my actual original design? I think so far the responses, they kind of were split because some of them like DM'd me privately, and then I showed them the model I was thinking of. They were like, maybe you should go for that. But then others are like, you should probably save for your original design rather than like shelling out more money for a different model. I'm like, you raise a good point, but also consider this: legs, V-bridger tracking. But yeah, I might lean towards saving my money, but yeah. I'm still working on Project RE 1.0. I've just been flip-flopping on concepts. I'm an indecisive gumiho. I'm an indecisive foxgirl. Okay, effect res. Yeah, you know what? I'll lock that. Crit rate. Okay, good. That's a really good piece, actually. Wait. I was about to trash that. Oh, thanks are so kind. No, you, Panda. Hi, Yuki. Hello. Welcome in. Happy Foxgirl Friday. Have you tried Zenless Zone Zero? Yeah, I don't really play it anymore because it's a bit too grindy for my taste and I'm very behind on the story. I was gonna pick it back up for the summer events because I wanted the summer skins, but I think the event is over now, so I missed my chance. I was also originally gonna come back as well for Monato because I really wanted him, but then he turned out to be A-rank instead of S-rank, and I was like, again? Again, an A-rank male character. But he does. I love his design. We'll see how his animations look like. I haven't been keeping up with promo and things like that, so I don't know if they've dropped his trailer yet or not. But yeah, that looks like a good crit rate chest. Maybe a good Ilya stat piece, because I know... Wait, Ilya can run off of Scholar, right? Wait, it's not Ilya, Clara. This is what the fake collab has done to me, guys. Clara is literally just an Ilya clone. So I keep calling her Ilya when, you know... I mean, to be fair, Subaru is basically Basaka. She is Ilya. So true, Panda, so true. Why didn't we get an Ilya skin, man? Why? Why couldn't we get skins? Why couldn't we get playable Lancer? They made a whole ass model for him and then somehow failed to secure the rights. Did you finish the story till now? No. If you check the stream title, we are going to be finishing 3.4 tonight. We're going to be marathoning everything from the halfway point to the finale. If I have to speedrun, so be it, but we're finishing tonight. God help me, Gumiho help me, we're finishing that damn story tonight. I've had enough. I want to be done with 3.4 before Gumithon begins next week. But yeah, if any of you guys came late, I will be launching my Donathon, aka my Gumithon next week. So we can raise a bit of money for like a new budget PC so I can do a dual PC stream setup. Because we've been having a lot of problems with like game stutters, YouTube model issues, sound issues. So it's a lot on my laptop. It's about like almost 5 years old right now, so it's beginning to show its age. But yeah, no pressure, of course. Again, if you can't donate at all, just you guys showing up and having fun with me is all I ask for. That's all I ask for. HP boots, that's trash. Oh, not a bad piece. Not a bad headpiece for Scholar. Bro, why am I not getting any good ordeal pieces today? Yuki Panda, thank you so much for contributing your channel points to the Noreban karaoke stream. Thank you, thank you.
안녕.
And thank you for peeking in, Panda. Imagine Lancer's surprise first star for the collab. I mean, I hope they're negotiating that as we speak, because, you know, the fake collab banners are still up. So what if they announce, like, a special part 2 to the fake collab, and then Lancer finally makes his playable debut? Thank you for the posture check. Ow. Stretch, 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 stretch. I do need to like get up like more often from my chair. I was watching my Oshi, my favorite VTuber, and she mentioned like how she heard that if you don't like get up and move around often enough, instead of like sitting around like all day or things like that, you're at greater risk for blood clots. I was like, oh, no, that can't be me. I already have enough problems as it is. So I gotta get up and do some squats these days, I feel like. Squats, push-ups, jumping jacks, you name it. We don't want defense on Scholar. Attack? Body? No. The substats are trash too, so it's not even worth clipping on. Okay. Let's see, we have 227 reserve Trailblaze power. We have 16 fuels. What do we do? What do we think, chat? Do we want to go for a few more runs of relics, or do we want to switch over to weekly bosses? Oh, thank you for the hydration check too, Panda. I don't know if anything's getting thrown at me. We were talking about this in your last stream, Panda, or your stream last Wednesday, like how the Twitch API is like broken 50% of the time. But I've especially been experiencing this issue with tits. I don't know if they've pushed out like an update that like maybe fixes like some of the bugs, but I feel like almost every other stream is just like not working. They keep changing so many things, it's super annoying, and I hate the new bits thingy. Oh hey, okay, so those work. Wait, did the hydration check work at all then? Hold on, I'm gonna trigger my own hydration check. Give me a second, guys. I have infinite channel points. I almost said challenge points. Crazy. Okay, that worked. Huh. Maybe they did throw at me and I just didn't notice it. Sometimes that happens. Alrighty, but yeah, I'll take some sips of water for you guys. I know, right, Gumiho? Somehow does not pay attention to every single detail on her stream. Say it isn't so. Say it ain't so. Let me think. Thank you for bringing out my tail, Declan. Do we go for another relic run or for weekly boss mats? How many of the weekly boss mats do I have, actually? You know what? We're gonna check that first. No, you have a tail? Yeah, I do have a tail. I don't bring it out often because it takes up a lot of GPU processing power because it's live 2D animated. Like, it's very consistently moving around. So that takes up a lot of GPU memory, but I like my tail. It would be even nicer if I could have 9 tails like a proper gumiho. But I think then my laptop would explode.
Emotional damage.
I know, right? Very sad, very sad. Alright, how many? Oh, yeah. Oh, I have 0. I have exactly 0 of these maths, guys. That was so on point. I know, right? The timing was incredible. Alright, I think we gotta do the weekly boss runs. I don't want to be left unprepared for Daniel. I'm sorry. Do I say Daniel? I meant Peter. Daniel's Ambibiter Lunae. Peter is Permensor Terre or whatever the hell he's called. I forget the Latin. Alright, I'll use my fuels. Okay. What was this again? Physical, ice, quantum. I wonder how phainon would do against Aquila. I actually haven't tested that. Let's see, phainon, Sunday. I guess I'll bring... Who would I bring for my sustainless team? So Aquila does hit kind of hard, but if we get Phainon's core flames up high enough and then make it to phase 3 when Hyacinth like heals all of us with her bonus ability, it shouldn't be too bad. I think. I say as I actively delude myself. Oh, I also can't bring Serja because she's not properly built yet, so she's gonna be useless. I will say Bronya. And then we want either a third buffer or a sustain. I'm thinking maybe Runmei. Does Trinity get Phainon core flames again? I don't think she does, right? She's just a typical follow-up attack damage dealer. You could use Tingyun to speed up Phainon ult or Huohuo. Oh, that's true. But if I were to bring Huohuo, I might as well just bring like Hyacinth instead for the healing. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna bring Tingyun because I think she would die instantly. Maybe what we'll do instead, we'll bring Remembrance Trailblazer. What am I doing? What am I doing? Where is she? Remembrance Trailblazer, where are you? So that covers my ice element, and then we'll just bring... I'll bring like a very giga-chat Bronya support. Does anyone even have a good Bronya support? No. Okay, never mind. Does anyone have a Huohuo support? No. I could go into strangers, but do I want to do that? Nah. Someone has a Serja support. I guess we could bring her. Oh, I think that's big, actually. Alright, let's try this. Because I actually haven't tested out Serja in battle yet. I haven't done her trial yet. So we'll just see generally what her animation's like, how she works. I don't know how Phainon works. I know how Phainon works, I just don't know how Serja's kit works. Oh, by the way, chat, heads up, ads are starting about a little less than a few minutes. We run ads every hour so that you guys can avoid, what is it? Frick, I forgot the word! I forgot the word! Basically, you're not bombarded with ads as soon as you enter the stream, or like bombarded by ads like every 5 minutes or things like that, so thank you in advance for your understanding! I also do take breaks during these ad breaks, so relax, no main content will be covered while you guys are in ad hell. Jackie-chan! Oh my god, not Jackie-chan. That's crazy. Thank you for your channel point contribution. Thank you, thank you. You can bring a Hyacinth, sells both core flame and sustain. Oh, does Hyacinth actually give him a core flame? I didn't know that. Usually I don't see Hyacinth in like Phainon team comps because Phainon prefers a sustainless team comp. As you can see, he can basically self-heal himself. That's why we don't need a sustain. That being said, this is not the best speedrun for this weekly boss because I didn't bring a Phainon support. I'm using my own Phainon. He's E0S1. Well, I'm pretty sure my other Phainon supports are at least E2 or 3. Oh, they died. Wow. It's because I was like talking to chat and my chat just conveniently like... my chat conveniently covered up my entire team. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can restart. That's not a problem. Just consider them worthy sacrifices for Phainon's glory. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Alright, are they still at full health? Yep, okay. Then I guess I can bring Hyacinth. I was worried that my team would be one-shotted. I guess technically this would be the Castrate Shield boss because of the HP like restoration mechanics. Oh, this was the speed tuning. That's true. That's true. I mean, I don't really have to worry about speed tuning this much since I don't have Bronya on my team, but yeah, it is what it is. I think what I am worried about is Hyacinth. Like, she always consistently skills until her ult is up. At least when on auto, so that kind of conflicts with Sunday and Phainon. They always want to skill. With Arms, they can at least get away with like normal attacks, basic attacks. But this is a very SP negative team. Oh, I haven't been eating my food. Oh my god. Chat, I haven't been eating. What the heck am I doing? Is this phase 2? It looks like phase 2. You guys can tell that I haven't done this weekly boss in a very long time. Alright, what is my team looking like? Okay, they're still alive. That's good. Yeah. See you guys in 3 minutes, chat. 07. I did really enjoy this weekly boss though. It was really hype. I'd say like my only criticism of it is that the Poi Poi song that I really love, the way that it's mixed in this fight in the third phase, it sounds very muddy. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about, but if you listen to the official studio recording, like the orchestrals and the bands sound very clear and distinct, and also the vocals aren't like buried underneath the instrumentals or intentionally muffled. It's very muffled in the weekly boss fight. I wonder if it's because they wanted like the players' attention to be like prioritized on like the actual like dialogue lines. But I feel like there was a way to mix the song a little bit better and still like, you know, you can just like lower the volume of the song itself when someone's speaking, right? And then as soon as they're done talking, you can just raise it back up again. I feel like that's what they should have done instead of like whatever it is they did with the mixing equipment. But yeah, other than that, like, I really enjoyed this boss fight. It doesn't quite beat out the Sunday boss fight as my top favorite weekly boss fight, but I think it's up there. I think it's the top 3. I think my top 3 weekly bosses would be Sunday, Aquila, and Cocolia. In that order. Actually, you know what? Sometimes Cocolia feels like number 2 to me, depending on my mood. Like, it's the very... Well, it's not really like the first weekly boss fight, but it's the real major true weekly boss fight with the hype factor in it and like the really good song Wildfire. It's iconic for a reason. But yeah, I don't know if you guys have like a favorite like weekly boss or whatnot. Okay. What if alright. Oh right, poet. I keep forgetting that my Daniel build wants poet. Okay. Crit rate, effect res, quantum damage, decreases wearer's speed. Def Cocolia because of nostalgia. That's true, like, there's a lot of nostalgia factor for, like, Cocolia, maybe Fantalia. I feel like 2 years from now, people will be like, oh, Sunday was my favorite boss fight simply because of the nostalgia. Also, welcome back from ads, guys. Sorry about that. Hope the ads weren't too annoying. I don't know what ads you guys are getting hit with, but I've been getting hit with like the ad for like the Audible thing or whatever, the audiobook streaming service, and it's like, bro, I don't want to hear about this anymore. I don't listen to audiobooks. I am not your target audience. The Wildfire soundtrack was so fire. Oh, Wildfire is one of the best songs to come out of Honkai Star Rail to date. I will die on that hill. Yeah, I think it's a good hand piece. Oh, crit damage! HP and break effects are kind of mess up stats though, but I don't think I have a crit damage chest for a poet in the first place, so I'll keep it for now. And speed boots. Oh wait, but this is the quantum set, so speed boots... Unless you only go for 2-piece quantum, this is probably not worth. Maybe in the long run. Maybe in the long run if I go 2-piece. Hi, Possum. Thank you for picking in and contributing your channel points. Thank you. How are you doing, Possum? Happy foxgirl Friday. Annyeong. My first time fighting Kokoya, I literally sat there listening to the song. I think my first time fighting it, I was just like sitting there like headbanging. Literally headbanging. We made a choice, go fight against your fate. Alright, let's go again. We still have 2 more rounds of this weekly boss to go, guys. Strap in. I need to finish eating my chicken, chat. I keep getting distracted by yaps. Like, deadass, my chicken's gone cold. Ah, water. You know it's a good game when you're headbanging to the music? Oh, absolutely. I say this so many times on stream. I fully believe a game's OST makes or breaks the game. Unless you're playing something like Minesweeper. Imagine playing Minesweeper with like the most stress-inducing OST ever. But that's the point. Music very heavily affects like the gameplay and how you feel during the gameplay. I'm a big fan of game music. Randomly looked at stream to see Ari jumping. Oh. The way my model tracking works, I use a webcam because I don't have an iPhone. The tracking is not the best with webcams, even with like NVIDIA graphics card tracking, which is like the best you can do with a webcam. But yeah, my headbanging probably looks like a jump. Still haven't done anything about dinner, got distracted, but also with their cats. Hey, you are productive though, you fed your cats. That's very good. Congratulations. You did something. Auto battle's so bad, didn't even wait for Sunday to buff, bro. It normal attacks with Sunday. The auto is atrocious. I just don't have the energy to like manually play it. I also have to eat, chat. I can't multitask eating and playing at the same time. You're fine, thank you. Be right back again. Sounds good, Sam. Go get your food. Go get your food. But yeah, to be honest, guys, I'm thinking about getting E2 phainon in the future. I want him to do big PP damage. I need him to like one-shot these weekly bosses. That's really funny to say considering I literally just pulled Saraja, but I'm like, I don't know how viable she's gonna be meta-wise in the future, so I will pull her E0, S0 just in case. Just in case. Because I do have E0 phainon. If I had already had E2 phainon, it wouldn't have been as good of a pull. But for now, in case Phainon's like endgame meta values drastically drops, she's like a cautious investment, I guess I'll say. You may want to pull E1 Serja. I'm not going to do that because Peter is on the horizon, the new Dalhung unit, and unfortunately for Phainon, Dalhung is a bigger priority. I want Dalhung more than I want Phainon or Serja. Even Surger allows you to bring a non-4 flame stacker. Peter's more important. My husband, my king, Peter, Donhong, Daniel. I wonder what his next biblical name would be. I have this running joke with my friends, so for every alt form Donhong gets, we name him after like the widest like Bible name ever. So Liberty Lune was Daniel, Herman Sorteri was Peter. I'm thinking maybe the next one could be like, I don't know, Joshua? Elisha? Imagine he gets like an alt form down the line that starts with K, we just call him Kyle. Hi, Bull, thank you for contributing your channel points. Thank you. How is Silk Song? That launched yesterday. Is anyone playing Silk Song? I just started Hollow Knight this week, so I'm not playing Silk Song for quite a few months. Alright, what relics did we get this time? Attack, crit damage, okay, not bad, pretty good. Defense crit rate, okay. Not the best, but not the worst either. One more run, guys. Last one. Silk Song is fun, but yesterday was horrible. Oh no! How hard of a time did you have, like, trying to buy the game off of Steam? I'll leave it at that. Oh no, okay. I'm sorry to hear that. Servers crash, I know, right? Literally my whole TLP was like Steam crash, Steam servers. Let me in. You don't want to know. Yeah, I think I had a good enough idea from a TL. How long were the servers down though? How long were the servers down? Just curious. Why is my nose so itchy? Ugh. Chat, why do our noses get itchy? I think that's a crime against humanity. Of all body parts that get itchy, I think the nose is the most annoying one. It took me 2 hours to purchase, the download is fast. Oh man. I think I saw like at least 500,000 copies of Silk Song got sold in the first 24 hours alone. That was insane to me. Like, if that's how many people were like buying Silk Song day one, then yeah, no wonder Steam servers crashed. I remember when I used to be a fan of Rooster Teeth and they were releasing like weekly episodes for their series of Red vs. Blue and Ruby. And almost consistently every week, like, their servers would crash because everyone would like re-look the site right as the episode went live. And I don't think they managed to like... They were always like upgrading their servers, but I don't think they had a substantial enough upgrade to avoid a complete server crash for hours until like... what volume of Ruby was it where it consistently stopped crashing? I want to say... either end of volume 4 or start of volume 5. I don't remember what year that was. Maybe 2015? 16? 17? Yeah, I had to buy it twice on different platforms for reasons. Anyways, because of those reasons, I can't really watch stream. So I hope you have a great stream already. Sounds good, Bull. Thank you for stopping by regardless. Thank you for the hydration check. I hope you continue to enjoy Silk Song. Alright, we're almost done with our last weekly blast run, guys. The dailies... the end of the dailies is almost in sight. I wonder if I could stack more crit damage on phainon. I think he's almost at 100% crit rate right now. Definitely in like the mid to high 90s with the crit rate buff that Sunday gives him. Because I have him at, I think he's 71 to 74 crit rate right now. Sunday gives him 20, so that's like at least 94 crit rate. If I remember right. I think his crit damage is like 136 to 140 though. I might be confusing that with sabers. they have very similar crit ratios. Because I was farming like the Wave Strider set for both of them. If I could maintain that like 74-75 crit rate on phainon, but up his crit damage to maybe like 160 or something, I think he could pop off even more. Obviously Surger will like buff his damage as well, but I'm always thinking of the solo DPS upgrades. Alright, this is trash. I forgot that you could get Scholar off of this weekly boss, I'm not gonna lie guys. I was like, oh yeah, this is the Poet boss. It's the Scholar boss too. Speed on the Quantum set, no. Attack and crit damage, okay. Good. Alright. I do have 41 Trailblaze power left, so we'll do one more Relic run on Ordeal. Oh, I got a Lycon too, I didn't even realize that. Nice, final victor. We'll do one more Ordeal run and then it's 3.4 story time. If I have 80 crit rate, should aim for something like 160 crit damage, yeah. Yeah. His crit damage could definitely be higher. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and check that. Oh, okay, he's 76 crit rate. That's even better than I thought. Okay, then his crit damage definitely needs to be higher. Only 135. 135 is not bad. Usually, with my DPSs, I'm only like averaging a consistent like 120 to 130-ish crit damage. So this is okay. I think Saber technically has more. What does Saber have? Oh yeah, she's got 167 crit damage. I think she's okay. Because I also run Sunday in her team, right? So that's like 94 crit rate, 167 crit damage, plus the extra crit damage from Sunday too. I think has 200 crit damage stacked on him right now, so yeah. Phainon be limping along a little bit. You and I are weak like the reeds. Did I even make it to my microphone? You and I are weak like the reeds. I need to memorize the lyrics at some point. Not that I could like build the vocals out or anything though. I'm a bad singer. I'm a very bad singer. What team do I usually play here? Oh, that's right, Saber. I play the Saber teams. Break the darkness and seize the light. We are gonna shatter the ties. That's mining though, very stressful. Yeah. The min-max stack grind. This is why I gave up on Pioneer. Because I was trying to like make my Acheron better so I could put her back on Good Night Sleep Well. Instead of, what is it? Boundless something. I forgot what the Lycon is called. The one with Black Swan on it. The dancing Acheron one. Because I don't have Acheron Sig Lycon. So I was like, I want more crit damage on her base build with relics, no Lycon. And they keep refusing to give me crit rate and crit damage. It's bad. Yeah, Boundless Choreo. Sorry, did I say crit damage? I meant crit rate. No crit rate. Yeah. The one with Acheron Black Swan dancing. Yep, that's the one. Okay. Oh. It's the boots I want. But the substats are terrible.
안녕.
Look, chat. Hi, thank you for picking in, Jackie. Look, guys. Flat HP, flat attack, flat defense. What am I supposed to do with this? Huh? What in God's name? Oh, that's a little too big. You know what? I'll just here. let me just. What the hell am I supposed to do with this? This is useless! Relic founder, here we come! Relic remains! I guess it can be fed into my next synthesized relic, but man, that hurts. Cause I'm really hoping to not have to like synthesize attack boots or attack chests with speed substat. But I might have to. Gotta love flat stats. So like Panda, I'm coming back to Genshin because Flins is on the horizon, right? I want to pull him in the future. And I just remembered how bad the artifact grind is gonna be. I know they have the quality of life updates with like the synthesis and things like that, and now you can see like your 4th hidden status, but like it's so much more time consuming than Star Rail, and I'm still gonna have really shitty relics. Not relics, artifacts. There's one thing I don't like about Genshin, it's the artifact grind. I hate it there. I hate it. Oh yeah, thank you for the alert, Panda. I hope you have a great dinner. Oh, and Genshin, yeah, getting ready for 6.0, yeah. I'm excited to explore the overworld map in 6.0, but like, I don't know if I'm even gonna touch endgame. I'm gonna be completely real with y'all. I've never played Stygian Onslaught or whatever it's called. Yeah, bro. Yeah, woohoo, character builds. I'm not excited about that. What's this one? Wow, that's another trash scholar piece too. Crazy. Artifacts is the worst, yes. HSR is so much better. You're not missing anything. I wouldn't bother, to be honest. I'm not anyway. Yeah, I honestly think like the only reason I would touch endgame is if I need like more last minute primos for like anyone past Flins. So like Varka or who else is coming out? Durin, Alice, I guess. I guess I'll pull Alice. I don't know. 3 flat stats is like reverse good luck. Almost borderline how lucky it is to get it. Lucky in what sense, though? Lucky in what sense is I? I can't. I can't. My luck is extremely lucky in the worst way possible. Alright. How are we on time? Okay, about an hour and 23 minutes. Not bad, not bad. Oh. That was a cute angle. I don't know what I did back then. I just synthesized the monthly. I don't have enough relic remains for that, so no. I would salvage them, but I'm gonna wait because I'm prioritizing leveling good relics I get from farming before synthesis. Be right back. Boop. Sounds good, Panda. Enjoy your dinner. Only going for Llama and Moon Maiden at this point, unless I get lucky. No, never happening. Only happened once in 5 years. Oh yeah, I debated going for Llama. Like, she does have the kind of like sexy mommy design that I like, but at the same time, I think I have other characters I'm more excited for. So, but I do like her centaur-esque deer antler form. I think the way that I think her traversal technique is like really nice. Oh, okay. All right, guys. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to finish my dinner. We're gonna just like sit here for a few minutes, maybe a little longer than that, so I can actually finish my food. And then we will lock in for the story quest. Does that sound okay? Alrighty. I don't know if I've seen Serja's idols, so I'll put her up on screen so we can gaze at her ethereal beauty. I am looking forward to seeing her in 3.5. The 3.5 story. It's a shame I won't be able to stream it because of gumiho, but it'll be fine. Oh.
출장이다. 제군들이여. 출장이다. 제군들이여. 누가 내 뒷담화라도 하나?
I was muted. Remember how I said that I'd finish eating while dailies were running? Yeah, that didn't happen. How do I get better at multitasking, chat? Throw me your best suggestions. Pretend that I'm in your therapy office and I am seeking help. What is this roleplay? What advice are you giving me?
누가 내 뒷담화라도 하나?
If it were like my old therapist, I think she'd probably say something like... What would she say? Just struggling to remember. Well, let's examine your mindset first. And then remember... It's okay to fail at things. You just gotta try.
제군들이여.
And now, if you're willing to try, we can try these strategies. That's probably something that she would say. More or less. Not word for word. This chicken is saltier than I expected. Rough Blue, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Wanderlings. Sorry, I'm in the middle of finishing up my dinner. Hope you don't mind. Thank you for signing away all the rest of your soul over to be Tanaman for all eternity. No takes backsies. You had to read through the fine print. I hope you enjoy your stay here. We just wrapped up our daily, so I'm finishing up my dinner as fast as I can so we can marathon the rest of the 3.4 story quest. I'm very behind on this game's main story, but hopefully tonight we'll make some big strides towards that once and for all. But yeah, this chicken is...
제군들이여.
I know I kind of have like a high sodium tolerance, but even this is kind of salty. Could you like say that again but slower, please? You want me to slow down the quote-unquote legal disclaimer? That's fine. Basically what I said was like, thank you for signing away all of your rights to your soul for me to nom on for all eternity. No takesy backsies. I hope you read the fine print. And I hope you enjoy your stay here. I typically tend to blitz through that line for the bit. But I know sometimes some people are like, you speak too fast. I can't tell what you're saying. And I'm like, valid point. I'll repeat myself. Never mind, I regret every decision. No, no regrets allowed. You're here in the Wanderlings, and we never let a Wanderling go. Isn't that right, chat? Isn't that right? I just realized when I toggle my angry toggle, like, it covers my eyes way too much. It makes me look creepier than I should be. I hate it. Because like when I do this, I want my eyes to be glowing too. But then when I toggle my angry expression, basically the shadow like goes completely over the eyes, so the glow gets covered anyway. Chat, blink twice if you need help. They don't need help. They're very happy in the Gumi dungeon. They have lots of snacks. Like cookies, and shaved ice, and cake, and pastries, and lots of boba. They're fine down there.
출장이다. 제군들이여.
Yeah, sorry if my responses are a little slow. I don't want to really talk with my mouth full. I think that's a little disgusting. So, yeah, you guys have to give me some time to chew and swallow before I say something, okay?
누가 내 뒷담화라도 하나?
I've been below the dungeon for as long as I can remember. Don't worry about the folks in solitary confinement. They're just, it's a temporary measure until they learn the error of their ways. Who needs to rebel when everyone's completely happy here, accompanying me
안녕.
in my eternal wandering around the world? Thank you for peeking in, Bolt. Dear God, man, do you all even know it's daytime? No, it's nighttime because everyone operates off of EST. I don't recognize any other time zone. Unless you're KST. I make an exception for you. The corner down here is quite cozy. Ooh. Yes, we do love the cozy corners. Look, you even have a bean back there so you can curl up and read manga. See, I call it a gumi dungeon, guys, but in reality, it's more like a gumi clubhouse. You just are never leaving. But who would want to leave, right? Right? Who would ever want to leave? I forgot to pick. Oh, no worries, Well, no worries.
출장이다.
Fun fact about me, I own 3 accounts. Well, your soul and all 3 accounts belongs to me now. Yeah. I don't make the rules. Well, technically I'm the gumiho, but like, in the world of gumihos, that's how the rules have always been.
누가 내 뒷담화라도 하나?
Okay, do you guys want to watch a different character idol animation now? Sorry, I still have more dinner to finish.
누가 내 뒷담화?
phainon. He's flashy. Thank you for the head pat, Jackie. No! How about yes? Yes. Hi, Justin. Hello. Welcome in. Good to see you here. I've been trying to get his legal representation for many months. One can dream. And then when you inevitably fail, I extend your solitary confinement stay by another 3 months. I just have a very sour drink. Oh, a sour drink. Then decided to make with cola. What kind of concoction are you making, my good sir? Coke with sour? What is... Are you mixing lemonade with Coca-Cola? It became very sour cola. That doesn't sound very fun, I'm not gonna lie. Actually, you know what, chat? Has anyone actually mixed, like, Coke, like Coca-Cola, Pepsi, whatever, Dr. Pepper, with lemonade or, like, Orange Crush? I low-key wondered how awful it would taste. Coke with sour citrus. Now there's a combo. A combo, mind you, not necessarily a good one, just a combo. No. Of course you guys haven't. Who would in their right mind? I've tried milk. Jackie, you can forget about your new manga. Off to solitary confinement you go. Yosan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Wanderlings. Thank you for signing away all the rest to your soul. Over to me to Naman for all the eternity. No takes backsies. I hope you read the fine prints. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Thank you for peeking in, Flum. Welcome back. Coke used to have a lime Coke. It was pretty good. Lime, I feel like I could understand-ish. Because, you know, we have Sprite. Sprite is basically like lime soda. So, I feel like lime Coke makes sense. Just mix Sprite and Coke and there you have it. Lemon's a kind of a different profile though. And especially orange, of course. Trying Poke was the worst day of my life. I don't trust anyone who likes Poke. If you like Poke, speak up. I promise no harm will come to you. But we gotta have a conversation about it, buddy. Outside. There is mango Pepsi. Mango Pepsi, actually, you know what? I don't think I've had mango soda. Now that I think about it, I haven't tried that before. I've had pineapple soda before, but not mango soda. There's an orange vanilla Coke. Oh my god, these flavor combinations. I have heard of like orange vanilla being like a traditional flavor combo though. I think in like ice cream or desserts or things like that, so I guess it makes sense. But like, I feel like I'd understand orange vanilla soda, but when you say Coke, I don't know. I'm the kind of person who doesn't like cherry Coke, for example, so... Cherry Coke is like very iconic, right? But I don't like it. I might be too much of a purist. The sour soda has malic acid and cola has phosphoric acid. Oh, is this chemistry class? I barely got an A- in that in high school. That's just beginner chemistry, mind you. Vic, thank you for peeking in. And next, orange vanilla cola with strawberry Fanta. Okay, and pray tell, what was your final judgment? Did you like it or did you throw it all up? It's supposed to be a cream soda. Oh my god, you mean like cream soda by EXO? I don't think I've had a cream soda before. I've only had the cream soda flavor Dum Dum Lollipops, but that's very different from actually drinking a cream soda. I do think I'd like it though. I'd like a cream soda, I just haven't had the chance to try it. For reals. Hi, Ilya. Chemistry is intimidating, like what kind of modern alchemy shit is this? Bro, I will say I would rather take chemistry than physics. Physics, the bane of my existence. I don't want anything to do with like complex math or calculus. Get that shit out of here. I'll take the funny letters and numbers and the periodic table over acceleration, deceleration, gravity, etc, etc. Cream soda mid, to be honest. Your opinion. Your opinion. I say as I've never tried it. I'm doing alchemy? Yeah, you're now the head alchemist in the Wanderlings. I hope you enjoy your new position because you're not leaving it. Unless I decide to fire you. But I don't think that's happening until a more qualified alchemist comes around. Yeah, can you please collect some herbs and sodas and fruits and concoct me a very nice healing drink that will help me maintain my eternal youth for even longer than a traditional gumiho's lifespan will? You can do that, right? You can mix me a special elixir of life.
모두의 의지를 담아 끝까지 나아가겠어요. 그 어떤 대가를 치르더라도 말이죠.
Sorry. Give me a little bit to swallow, okay?
내 어릴 적 꿈이 이거였다니. 모두의 의지를 담아.
Oh god, I'm free. I'm free, I can talk again. I did put strawberry ice cream with strawberry Fanta. The cup was a mess, but it tasted very good. Okay, but that's strawberry with strawberry. Of course it's gonna go well together. You literally just said, like, 5 minutes ago that you mixed orange and vanilla, whatever, with strawberry Fanta. I don't know if that makes sense, my dude. You got care voicing, are you okay? Yeah, I'm Korean American. I'm not very fluent in Korean, but I do understand it. I can read, write, speak it to some degree. I'm studying for my proficiency exam right now. I low-key think I'm gonna fail it. But yeah, I actually did minor in it in university, I just forgot a lot of it because it's been a while since I've been to college. But I also did grow up speaking and reading and writing a bit of it, so. 안녕하세요, 환영합니다. 저는 송아리라고 합니다. 와주셔서 너무 감사합니다. 너무너무 감사해요. Oh, I feel you. I'm Korean, so I only know how to sing. That's okay. That's okay.
모두의 의지를 담아
Everyone knows that the only Korean words you need to know are the curse ones. You have your priorities straight. But no, it's okay. I also have like a lot of Korean friends or mixed Korean friends. I'm actually like a bit mixed myself, but I have a lot of like both like not native Koreans, but like full Koreans and mixed Korean friends who don't know like any of the language, so
내 어릴
y'all are already in a better spot than they are. I did Lime Crush with cola once. It was very interesting. Then again, Mice said earlier in chat that lime coke used to exist. I can buy into that agenda. But yeah, Justin, are you like an amateur drinks, but there's something. Okay, I shouldn't really say amateur. I don't mean like the oh my god, you're such an amateur kind of sense. Maybe a better word is hobbyist. Do you like making drinks as a hobby? DK, honestly. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh god, my throat. Chat, after I finish my food, I'm gonna have to go back down for water. I gotta go. Oz. Thank you for coming by, Declan. I appreciate it. Hope to see you again another time. Have a good gumiho eve. The sour cola is very hard to drink. Oh, okay.
어릴 때는 필체가
Maybe the recipe needs more tweaking then. I don't know. I have never had lime coke or sour cola myself. I'm studying it now, though it's easier than I thought. Ooh, yeah. I will say, like, with Korean, there's a lot of memorizing you have to do when it comes to, like, the words, the vocabulary words, and, like, the grammar concepts. But, like, the alphabet is very easy. Once you know a word, like a noun word, you can basically turn it into like a verb or adjective or anything else like that. So I think once you just get the basic concepts down, it gets easier and easier. The hardest part is just memorizing all the vocabulary and keeping the grammar rules in mind. I'll be like saying something to my mom and she's like, you said it wrong. It should be like this. Beep, 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 beep. And I'm like, oh, I thought it was the other way. Blah, 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 blah. And she's like, no, it's beep, 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 beep. I will come back. Sounds good, Declan. Until next time, then. The sour drink is basically 25%, the cola 75%. Okay.
모두의 의지를 담아
I see, I see.
나가겠어요. 그 어떤 대가를 치르더라도 말이죠.
I didn't check exactly how much I poured both in. That's okay, that's the Asian way. We eyeball everything. You know how in American recipes, they're like, okay, you need to measure out exactly like 5 cups of flour, and then 50 milliliters of water. No, when our moms are teaching us how to cook, they're like, okay, so you pour in this amount of sesame oil. They like eyeball it as they directly pour from a sesame oil carton into the pan directly. No spoons, no tools, they just eyeball it. And then they're like, okay, now you're gonna leave the pan to heat up on the stove until it gets this hot. And they like stick our hand just above where the pan bottom is. They're like, okay, you notice how hot it is? It's gonna be up until like that degree of heat. I'm like, how am I supposed to remember this? Or they'll be like, oh, you put in 2 spoonfuls of sugar. And I'm like, okay. Is it tablespoons, teaspoons? No, they're just like spoons. And then they'll just use like whatever spoon they have in the silverware drawer. No wonder the recipe tastes different when I make it myself. I don't have the same amount. I don't have the same kind of spoons. I'm from Canada, not Asian. That's okay. You're now honorary Asian. I declare you so. A casual or aspiring mixologist? Ooh, yeah. That would be cool. When we used to play Valhalla here, we would have like a couple of folks in here who would talk about like mixing like alcoholic drinks and mocktails and things like that. It was really fascinating. We measured that shit with our eyesight. Exactly. Even if you guys were to like ask me, oh yeah, how much do you use in this recipe? I'm like, bro, my brother in Christ, I don't know how many like tablespoons of gochujang we use. I just like take a regular spoon, I stick it in the carton, and if the lump of gochujang that I dig out looks big enough, I use that. And then after I mix it into my bibimbap, if it doesn't taste spicy enough, I'll take another lump of gochujang and mix it in. And if it tastes too salty, then I'll mix in sugar then. And then so on and so forth. I can't give you exact measurements. Do you also like eat just water with rice? No. I've been guilty of just eating plain white rice before, but water with rice? No. I do everything by heart, as you should. As you should, Justin. Technically, rice porridge is water and rice, and that's actually quite good. The thing is, I don't take my rice porridge without sesame oil mixed in, or some sort of like salt, pepper, spice. Even like other ingredients like, I don't know, chicken or egg. I've never had just like plain rice porridge. Kanji, whatever you want to call it. Today I think I saw some Demon Slayer cosplayers. Oh! You should go to see the Infinity Castle movie. I stopped watching Demon Slayer like around the end of season 3. I forgot which arc that was. The Village Swordsmith arc, I think. And I was like, yeah, I think I've had enough. But it looks like you guys are approaching the end of the manga series. I don't know, I just saw them walking around. Oh, okay, okay. Just out in the wild, walking about. This is a lot of chewing. Okay. I'm free from chewing jail. If I eat rice porridge, I add a lot of sriracha. This might be a hot take, but as an Asian, I guess I don't mind sriracha, but if I have the chance to avoid it and opt for some different spice, I'm gonna take that option like immediately. Like I'd rather go for gochujang, dobanjang, literally like any other spice than sriracha. I think for me sriracha is just kind of like, it tastes a little sweet, I guess. I don't really like sweet spicy sauce. I think that's just my personal preference. Do you play the event? I haven't played any of the events. I likely will not have the time to do them on stream. At least not tonight. Maybe in the future, but I think I'll be doing the bartending events off stream. I don't know about the big event with the light cone. I might be doing that off stream too. It takes me so long to get through the story quests that I usually just play the events on my off time. Sriracha is the only spicy thing in my house at the moment, but I would take anything else. Yeah, understandable. Do you not have an Asian grocery store, like, close by? I live in, like, an area of my state. I'm based in, like, the USA. So I'm based in an area of my state where there's, like, a predominantly large Asian community. So we have, like, at least a few Asian grocery stores. No, oh. But also, like, I know, like, the Walmarts and Krogers, they've begun stocking more Asian stuff, like Asian products. Like, I went to my Walmart a couple of years ago and suddenly there was, like, shinramen there, noguri. I don't remember if they had, like, gochujang yet. Some, like, Asian snacks, like paki and pepper roll and things like that. So, who knows, maybe one day they'll stock those things, like gochujang and whatnot. I guess water with rice is just a local thing. I'm Russian Korean, so it's not surprising. Oh, yeah. I see, yeah. I really never had, like, water with rice. Maybe that's an American thing. Thank you for the follow, Blue. Welcome to the Wanderlings. Thank you for sending away all the rights to your soul over to me to Namon for all eternity in the 60 backseas. I hope you read the fine print. I hope you enjoy your stay here. You know your neighborhood has made it when it starts carrying the chili oils and gochujang? Yeah, exactly. And your Costco starts carrying, like, niche Asian products like frozen kimbap and yukgaejang ramyeon. The yukgaejang ramyeon was a surprise. It didn't really taste like yukgaejang to me, to be completely honest, but it's such, like, a niche ramyeon product that I was like, wow. I didn't expect Costco to carry that. Oh, my tracking's gone. Hold on a second. Oh, there we go. We're back. Okay, chat, I just need to finish my rice, and then I'll go get water, and then I promise we're starting soon. I swear I'm almost done. I usually eat rice with either gochujang or fish soup. Fish soup is really good. My mom, like, tends to cook dinner for us, so we have a lot of main dishes with our rice, so like 된장찌개, kimchi-jjigae, 손대부찌개, a lot of jjigaes. Sometimes it's miyeokguk, sometimes it's stir-fry, but we almost always have rice with it. Even if it's just crispy chicken tenders, we gotta have rice with it. This conversation really made me hungry in the middle of the night. Oh no. Go get a snack. I'm eating dinner right now, so unfortunately, it was but inevitable. On a great day, I eat it with pho. So that's something I don't do. Like, unless it's just the broth, then, like, yeah, sure, I'll put, like, the rice in the broth. But if there's noodles, I tend to stick with just the noodles first. And if there's a ton of broth left over, then and if I'm still hungry, then yeah, I'll put the rice in that. But never rice and noodles mixed together. So, like, I could see rice being, like, really yummy, like that traditional pho beef broth. I think that would be a banger. Never tried it, but I think it could be. Sorry, you guys can probably hear my chopsticks, like, scraping my plate for the last bit of rice. Sorry if it's a little, noisy. I'm not one to waste food. I gotta get every grain. Oh, the noodle broth? Yeah, that one. I usually eat the rice after I eat the noodles. Yeah, that makes sense. I do that with my ramen. Hey beautiful, how are you? Hi Venus. Hi gorgeous. Goddess of beauty, am I right? What you eating? It's not anything special. It was just rice with crispy chicken tenders that I like cooked in my air fryer 30 minutes before stream, which was already 30 minutes late. And I'm just finally finishing up. Yeah, hope you're doing well. We're just chilling. I'm supposed to be marathoning the rest of the 3.4 story in a bit. After ads. After ads. Looks like those are gonna be starting about 5 minutes, and that's probably when I'll go take my water and bathroom break. So heads up, chat. Ads will run in 5 minutes, but I'm gonna be using the bathroom and refilling on water at the same time, so you guys gotta do that too before we launch into the story quest marathon. Feel free to do so. I'm not gonna be playing anything important during ads. But yeah, I haven't finished my dinner, so we're just sitting here like chilling and yapping. Like we tend to do on stream usually. What's new? My family usually eats anything with rice. If it has broth, I save the rice for last. Yeah. Like, if it's a soup, then, like, obviously you're gonna eat them together. But if it's, like, a noodle soup, then yeah, you save the rice for last, usually. Alright, guys, oh my god. Last spoonful of rice, guys. I'm actually at the end. I swear. I swear. I swear on all the souls I've consumed. And done. Yay. Nice. Sometimes I get leftover chicken wings and do that. Add in some mixed veggies and lettuce. Oh yeah, I do need to eat more vegetables, I think. I had bibimbap the other day and I suddenly felt a huge boost in energy and I was like, I think I know the reason why. I'm barely getting by on remembering to take my vitamin C supplements twice a week when I'm supposed to be taking them every day. And then like kimchi or like panchan side dishes, like we don't really eat vegetables that much anymore at home. I think it's usually because it takes too long to prepare and like the vegetables go bad easily. Was rich? I don't know. I don't understand what you mean by that, Blue. Okay. Oh. Well, at least on the bright side, chat, I can say that I definitely won't be going hungry during the quest. I mean, if I do get peckish, I've got my leftover coffee here with my coffee jelly. It will come at the cost of staying up very late tonight, but it's okay, because you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna dilute that shit with water. For every sip of coffee I take 5 gulps of water. I pee it all out. And then I won't stay up late at all. Problem solved. You guys are evil. I'm gonna bite my phone at this point. Don't eat your phone. You'll get poisoned. Did you add sauce to the tenders? I don't usually have condiments with my tenders. Sometimes I have Kewpie with it, but I wasn't really feeling Kewpie today. I was in a rush, so I was like, alright, I'll just be mid and boring and just have rice and crispy chicken tenders. But like the chicken tenders themselves, like they're already like sort of like, how should I put this? I guess pre-cooked. You just have to like heat them in the oven or air fryer and things like that. So they're already seasoned. So I think that's fine. Sorry, my English is bad. No, no worries. I just wasn't sure what you were referring to. Chicken to me is just a vehicle for the sauce. I mean, like, I get that. But also, I think, like, my palate can be a little bit boring. I'm the kind of person who can eat, like, white rice, like a whole bowl of white rice on its own. Like, that would be a cheat meal for me. But my mom would scold me, so I have to force myself to have side dishes or at least an egg with it. I do like having eggs with my rice though, so that's no problem. But if I were feeling particularly lazy, then I'd just be like, okay, I eat rice. Wow, it's suddenly... my bowl is suddenly empty. What a nice small meal. That's the kind of person I am. Alright guys, as I'm gonna be starting soon, I have to go use the bathroom and refill on water, so I'm gonna be back in about 3-ish minutes. Enjoy the clips while I'm gone, and see you guys soon. Should I do it? Should I learn some K-pop and Korean hip-hop raps and then have a karaoke stream? Should I do it, guys? If we reach 10 subs, I'll do a rap stream. If we reach 10 subs, I'll do a rap stream. Determined long before this moment. Its destiny was determined by our momentary whim. Now I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make? Stick to the original plan and build a nest with soft nets where the Germany dove fell? Or build a cage for it and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home? I eagerly await your answer! Oh! 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 No way! No way, no way, no way, no way. There's no shot. There's no freak. No. Wait, what? I did it again! Bro is just stuck like this. I really should just leave him like this. Wait, can someone clip this? Someone clip this? Oh my god. Bro is single-handedly trying to tear down the whole tree. The whole bun. Easy. It's too fucking easy. Wait a second. This boss is too easy. Wait a second. I feel cheated. I feel so fucking cheated. Where's my challenging boss fight? That's going to kill me like 5 times in a row. Where is it? Guys. So, Gumiho just said baby instead of the Korean equivalent of motherfucker. Mostly because there is no way to censor such a curse word in Korean. Baby. Guys, this is it. I don't think I'm even making it to 25% of the quest. I'm just gonna be stuck in the sequence laughing my ass off to Buto. I'm like losing it.
Baby.
Baby. Getting derailed in Honkai Star Rail? Ain't no way. You know what other railing could happen? Just kidding. Unless... Gumiho,
Also,
get it straight.
Special attacks need to be equipped.
Fuck
Can't
you!
just
I'm
use
a
them all.
fox girl, not a cat girl. Stop it! Stop it! But what did I have to do that they have to sleep on sofa? No. So basically, this is Hi-Fi Rush, by the way. It's a narrative combat oriented. My tracking. There we go. Welcome back, guys. Got my water, use the bathroom, and I'm all refreshed. Was your food delicious? Yeah, it was yummy.
안녕.
Sanhua! 안녕. Thank you for peeking in. Hello. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Is that a soul being sacrificed to me right now? Is that a soul? Thank you. 감사. Oh yeah. Happy Foxgirl Friday, Sanhua. Oh yeah, before I forget. Oh my god, I can't see my chat. Everyone please go follow Sunhwa, a sweet fairy librarian VTuber. She plays a lot of cozy games, horror games, and has really fun collabs. Her streams are very nice to be on. Highly recommend. Hello, happy Foxgirl Friday. Happy Foxgirl Friday. Happy gumiho community. Shinzo, hello. Welcome. Hope you're doing well as well. No you. Oh man. Alright, if I yawned, that means I gotta take a sip of my coffee. We've got a long marathon ahead of us tonight. Kind of glad I opted for the coffee jelly other than the boba, because the jelly is easier to chew. Easier to chew and swallow more quickly. What did you have for dinner? Oh, it was very girl dinner, Sunhwa. It was like rice and last minute air fried crispy chicken tenders and nothing else. And now for dessert, I'm having the remainder of my Vietnamese coffee with coffee jelly that I bought yesterday. That I already drank like 3/4 of today. Is that Honkai? How do you even play the game? I only play Genshin, but I know the characters from Honkai though. So first of all, just a quick point of clarification in case you don't know. There's Honkai Impact 3rd and Honkai Star Rail. So this is Star Rail, which is a completely different gameplay mode than Impact's 3rd. Impact's 3rd is basically like, how do I say this? Hack and slash. Honkai Star Rail is turn-based combat, so if you've played Persona or Final Fantasy or Fire Emblem, it's a little similar to that. It still uses the same basic attack, skill, ultimate system, but like each character and enemy gets their own turn and action, and yeah, that's basically the battle system in this game. But otherwise, it plays very similarly to Genshin. I like girl dinners. That sounds good. Yeah, honestly, like, for a very simple dinner, I could have done a lot worse. I could have done a lot worse. But yeah. Girl dinners, yay! What? Have you had dinner yet, Sanhwa? If so, what did you have for dinner? You play Honkai Impact 3rd? I used to. Unfortunately, I don't have the time for it anymore. But yeah, I think I played enough to get what was the last grown Teresa model? What was her name again? Luna something. The vampire-looking goth bride. I played enough to get her, and then her signature weapon on her rerun. And I wanted to go for her skin, but I think I didn't have enough crystals or time to grab it. And after that, I just fell off. If you can't tell, Tara is my favorite character in Honkai Impact 3rd. I love her so much. Not yet, but I think I might have a good girl dinner too. Maybe instant ramen. Ooh, instant ramen sounds really yum. Sometimes you just gotta treat yourself to some good old-fashioned cum ramen. Oh. That reminds me, it wasn't my girl dinner last night. More like a midnight girl snack, but you know those busha snacks that you can get at the Asian grocery stores? Yeah, so sometimes I just eat like regular ramen packets, like busha. I like crush the dried uncooked noodles. And then I sprinkle the spice packet on them, the spice seasoning, and then I just like eat it. And low-key, it tastes better than busha too. Because the seasoning packet is much more flavorful. I love those. Haven't had them in a really long time. Yeah. So when I'm craving busha, I just take the regular ramen packets instead. My mom used to scold me for doing that, but when I went to Korea earlier this year, my umo said, "Oh, I basically do the same thing too." I was like, "See, mom, I'm justified." My emos was so nice. I miss them. I should text them. I haven't talked to them in a hot minute. Crystal farming on this game is diabolical. 280 for one pull. Yeah, it's very whale friendly. At first, when I like started playing the game, I was like, wow, getting characters is so easy. And then my friends were like, oh no, you think you just got the base rank character? Oh no. You gotta pull more copies or else you're fucked, man. And I'm like, huh? And then I tried playing Honkai Impact 3rd Endgame and I was like, oh, I see what you mean. A team will be meta for like 3 patches and then suddenly they're gone. Thank you for donating your channel points, Hanha. Norabang is so close. We're almost 2/3 of the way there, chat. It would be really funny if my stream started crashing again so everyone could mass donate their channel points all over again, like what happened last Tuesday. That would be really funny. Hopefully not during Gumiho next week. Oh god, I have to finalize the milestones and incentives for Gumiho and then post the promo by Monday. But it'll be fun, guys. It'll be fun. Venus, thank you for contributing your channel points too. I'm gonna eat my pillow, I swear. Don't eat the pillow. If you're gonna eat anything, eat. What could it be? What could it be that I want you to eat? Wrong answers only, chat. What would I want? Sorry. What would I want Yusun to eat? Wrong answers only. Pime. No, that's Traveler's emergency food, not ours. Cute. Aw, thank you, Blue. Okay. Let me see. Let me quickly edit my team. Gotta go with the phainon team for the phainon quest, so let's go phainon, Sunday, Bronya, and Tingyun. Because my Seraja's not built yet. She's leveled, but she's not built yet, and she doesn't have a good light cone, so she's gonna be benched anyway. Pom Pom! No, I would rather he eat Paimon than Pom Pom. We leave Pom Pom alone. If anyone wants to cannibalize Pom Pom, I don't trust you. I don't trust you. Escort yourself out immediately. We do not tolerate Pom Pom eaters in this household. No, no, no. Excellent chef. A chef Pom Pom may be. Ooh, Pom Pom is not. Alright, where... Oh, I think where we left off in the... We're in a quest domain, right? Yep, we're still watching immersive theater. God damn it. Hi, Yas! Hi, Yas. Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Foxgirl Friday. Doing okay? Sounds good, sounds good. Okay? It's better than not okay. Not that it would be, you know, not okay if you were not okay, but it's better than being not okay. Alright, I'll escort myself out. I'm talking out of my ass. Okay, Pom Pom, it's not food, it's a friend. Thank you, thank you. That's the agenda we're promoting here. Just went for a walk and made myself a big banana choco milk smoothie. Ooh, banana. But sounds yum, sounds yum. Smoothies, I haven't had those in a while. Pom Pom is so silly and dilutive sometimes. Wait, Pom Pom? Delulu? Isn't that more like Paimon? Banana, I love Rappa Quest. Shut, man. Shut. No, Rappa agenda, please. Ninja, what the ninja? What the ever banana loving ninja? Banana na na nya 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 nya. An island full of bananas. A loveliness for slumber nanas. Bananas, happy every day. Wait, that's the wrong line. Ah, why am I always forgetting the third line? Wait, hold on a second, guys. Slumber Nana song. Why is it giving me the Chinese lyrics? The Mandarin lyrics. Oh, here we go. An island full of bananas. A loveliness for slumber nanas. Eat bananas, nap the day away. Worry no more, be happy every day. Rappers fucking kawaii. Kawaii or kaiwai? Oh, you guys know that My Dress Up Darling season 2 ending that's going viral? Like, everyone and their mother wants like a commission of themselves in like the ending style. Like when she's like spending on doing the 4 different poses and 4 different cosplay outfits. Kawaii! 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 I love Dress Up Darling. Me too. I've been loving season 2. Like, they literally put so much love into season 2. Like, I'm so happy for them. I wish Fragrant Flower got half of its budget, but Fragrant Flower is not doing bad too. It's a good anime. Yeah, Meteor. Oh, hi. Where do you pop up from? How you doing, Meteor? Another one of my streamer friends. Go follow him. Makes lots of good Hoyo content. Genshin Star Rail's endless. I've been lurking. Ooh, a lurker. Thanks for the lurk. But As still hasn't started season 2, but hoping for a season 3. I feel like at this point they will. They've invested enough money to not adapt it fully. Then again, we thought that about, like, what? Chihaya Furu? And then the manga ended. Where the hell is season 4? Where the hell is season 4? But Mob Psycho got a complete adaptation, but it's Mob Psycho. That's a one manga. Of course it's gonna get completely adapted. It's a shonen! Okay, you know what though? That means Fragrant Flower gets a complete adaptation because it's published in a shonen magazine. Boom, boom, boom. However, Dress Up Darling... Was Dress Up Darling published in a shonen magazine? Fuck, I don't actually know. I don't actually know. But I think it might be the key. I'm just saying. New romance doesn't hit like the old ones, to be honest. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of most of the old shoujo romance titles. There are definitely some classics, but I don't know. I kind of liked Kimi ni Todoke. I liked Gekkan Sojo Nozaki-kun, but that's more of a comedy than a romance, to be honest. It's not even rom-com. It's just straight up comedy. Wotakoi was really nice. I really liked Wotakoi. What else aired back then? What are some classics? I think there's a romance anime that's like something monogatari. I haven't watched that one. Romance. Uran Koko Host Club. That one was great. Trying to think of more romance anime. I don't know. I feel like I got more into romance in the 2020s compared to the 2010s. And I think it's just because I don't really like shoujo that much in general. Like, it has a lot of great series than like your traditional like ultra shoujo aesthetic kind of like stories, but here's the deal, guys. My favorite shoujo is Yona of the Dawn, Akatsuki no Yona. It's very different from something like Uran or Kami-sama Kiss. I did like Kami-sama Kiss though. But yeah. Sometimes I need a little bit more than romance to make or break a show for me, and Yona of the Dawn has plenty of non-romance things to keep me tied over. Golden Time Spice and Wolf. Oh, I watched the first season of the original Spice and Wolf with one of my streamer friends. We didn't get to the second season yet. We're kind of taking a break. And then eventually I'm gonna get to the remake, which I heard is a more faithful adaptation. I just wanted to see the original for funsies' sake. Bakamonogatari? Is that really a romance show though? Like, yeah, it's harem, but it leans more philosophical than romance in my honest opinion. It's labeled the Yap anime for a very good reason. I still like Dora Dora. I don't like Dora Dora. If I speak more on it, I'll be in big trouble. I'm gonna leave it at that. Lovely Complex? Oh, don't think I've seen that one yet. I've heard good things about it though. I feel the opposite. Most romances from 2008 to 2020 have been boring, but recent romances are shaking the formula up. Yeah, I think that's probably why I've been getting into romances so much. Like, the synopses of the romance shows airing today actually seem interesting to me, but back then was like, oh, high school girl crushes on high school boy, and sure, there's probably going to be some good character development, but based off the synopsis alone, I was like, I don't think this is my thing. And I'm not even like a battle shonen kind of fan. I'm just like, I need more depth to my slice of life show than just pure romance. I need a lot more than that. Nisekoi for rom-coms and Oregairu? Oh, wait, no. Oregairu? Which one's that one? Wait, it sounds familiar. Hold on. I might know it if I Google it. Ah, that one. Snafu. I haven't heard good things about that one as well. I do want to watch it at some point. Nisekoi, I liked, but I'm not going to say that's the pinnacle of romance either, guys. It was a nice comedy when you take out the fan service aspects of it. But like when you consider the romance part of it, maybe it's just like me taking off the rose-colored eyeglasses. I'm like, wow, I can't believe the mangaka got away with this plot premise. Because when I think about it, logically I'm like, this doesn't make sense at all. Lova's War is probably my favorite modern one. I tried episode 1 of Kaguya-sama and then I never finished it. Meanwhile, I'm keeping up with Oshinoko. I will see Oshinoko to the end, even though the manga ending is... It's okay, chat. They'll change the ending for the anime. Trust me. Trust me, they'll change it. Or they'll at least make it, you know, have more build-up, more development, but... the ending. It's always the main character picking some random new girl over the childhood friend. I know the childhood friend tends to get overlooked a lot in romances in general, not just animes, but K-dramas. However, I will say in Nisekoi, The childhood friend was doomed from the start. Listen, if the childhood friend is not being pushed as the main girl, then there's no shot. I'm sorry, but any Onodera enjoyers back then, you guys were actively deluding yourselves on copium. Meanwhile, I was a Chitsuge stan from the get-go. Mwahahaha. I stopped Oshinoko, wasn't vibing with it too much. Honestly, like, the anime is fantastic. I do think it peaks at the theater arc, so from here it's probably gonna be a bit of a downhill slope, but I think Doga Kobo will pull off some magic. That's all I'm gonna say. I think they'll pull off their magic with adapting the rest of the material. I have hopes for them. I still cannot believe Nisekoi ran it, and alongside the same magazine with stuff like One Piece, Naruto, Gintama at the same time, like talking about Whiplash. Apparently these days Shonen Jump will just publish anything and everything. I think... was it Jibaku Shonen Hanako-kun that got published in Shonen Jump? I might be confusing this with another series. What was it? What was it? Fuck, I don't remember. I don't remember. Take what I just said with a grain of salt. Quintessential Quintuplets was good, but the ending is absolute cheeks. I tend to avoid harem anime as a rule. I think that's a problem with a lot of romance anime. It's either too shoujo or it's harem. There's no winning. I feel like only recently romances have remembered character, chemistry, and dynamics matter. Maybe that's why we prefer newer romances to ones from like 2016. I agree. I do honestly agree. I do think that romance series back then, whether it was shoujo, josei, shonen, harem, whatever, they relied a lot on tropes, which is like, okay, fair. Like, the manga medium was like slowly developing back then, but these days we've all seen all the tropes. We need a bit of spice to it. They're not just the tsundere. They're the tsundere with like a more complex personality because of things that happened in their past. They have a complicated family dynamic. So I think that's what makes romances like a lot more engaging for me in this day and age. It's not just like, oh ha ha ha, they're the funny one. Oh ha ha ha, she's a kudere. Like, to an extent, every character is gonna have a base trope, but they get developed further than that. So that's what I enjoy about modern romances. Pretty sure Hanako-kun was on Shonen Magazine, I could check. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was published in a Shonen Magazine, I just don't remember if it was Shonen Jump or not. It might have been a different one. Oh, it's Square Enix. Okay, okay. Square Enix Shonen. I think Kusuria might also be Square Enix now that I think about it. I was like, where have I heard of a manga from Square Enix before too? Might have been Kusuria. Need some additional slice of life. Exactly, as it's not just slice of life. Which, like, if I want to watch a slice of life show, I'm going for Iyashike, not romance. I'm sorry. If we're watching a romance slice of life, it's gotta be spice of life. Not the spicy, sussy stuff, but just like, you know, spruce up the formula a little bit. Tonikawa's decent, kind of modern one. Oh, I skipped that one too. To be honest, like, I just don't watch that much romance. I'm a bit more of a seinen fan myself. Seinen and josei. Hello Ari, what's the combo about? Hi Snoozens. We're talking about romance anime. Originally we were like, is romance anime better in the olden days or the modern days? I prefer the modern days. Some people in chat prefer the olden days. So, we're just discussing that. I'm supposed to have started like the story quest like 30 minutes ago. I can't believe you guys took me off track. fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. It's definitely not my own fault for derailing my own content. If you're new here, this is a typical Ari stream. It takes us about at least 2 hours before we actually get to the main event of the night. I'm so sorry. I like yapping too much. This is why I'm not a gamer. Or if I am a gamer, it tends to be off-stream rather than on-stream. The only one good harem for me is Mushoku Tensei, but I read the Ranobe, not the anime. Ooh, yeah. Like, I don't really have an opinion on the novel or the anime because I haven't, like, consumed either. But yeah, I tend to not like harems and by default. I know Mushoku Tensei has an interesting, like, twist on the formula. And it's also not just, like, you know, typical isekai story. But yeah. Mushoku Tensei has their own fans. I'm not one of them, but I know it's well loved. Attack on Titan is alright, brother. Alright, sister. Alright, non-binary sibling. None of that here. I like harem. All the harem fans are coming out in my chat. Oh god. I will say though, guys, like, it's not just like harem for me. I don't really like reverse harems either. Because reverse harems tend to like rely on a lot of tropes for me too. It's a little bit easier to get away with in games compared to anime, I feel like, because with games, it's usually visual novels. You get to pick your route. You get to choose, like, the guy that you're romancing. But in anime, they're all vying for your affection at the same time. They're covering all the routes for some godforsaken reason. And it is hell. Just give me the one, bro. Give me the one. That's all I ask for. I'll be taking my leave for the night. Buenas noches, everyone. Have a gumiho night, Phoenix. Thank you for coming by. See you next time. I do love modern romance, though. I don't really have a favorite, though. What's a show that you've watched recently and liked? Because it has best choice of waifu. I don't have to watch animes to get my waifus. I can go into genres like mecha and ancient Asian traditional history, historical animes. Yes. What are my waifus? Aside from Fairy Tail Lucy Heartfilia. I really like Lena from 86. I really like... Oh, you know what? I can just pull up my endless favorites right now. Anime genre is good except NTR though. Oh yeah, no, I can't accept cheating. You cheat, you're done. You're done. Like, if there's cheating in a romance anime, that male lead or female lead, they better not be getting back together with the other character. Like, I can have my share of red flag or black flag romances, but as soon as they cheat, they're done for. That's the one thing I can't tolerate. Okay. Okay, my waifus, or at least my favorite female waifu-esque characters, seem to be Lucy Heartfilia from Fairy Tail, Nishiki Maki from Love Live School Idol Project, Tosaka Rin from Fate Stay Night, Ohara Mari from Love Live Sunshine. Oh my god, so many idols. I have Mao Mao on my favorites, but to be honest, she's not really waifu. She's more like bestie. Oh my god, I have Himiko on here. Okay, Himiko is waifu material though. Who here agrees with me? Himiko is waifu material. I suppose if we were to go into like gacha games, I really like Yae Miko. I really like a lot of like the mother characters. Like, oh my god, mother is mothering. What am I struggling to remember from Genshin? Navia? I think Navia's waifu. In Star Rail, I mean, like, obviously, Acheron, Runmei. Oh, you know what? I can just pull up my character list right now. Kafka, Aglaya. Fish out! Yeah, she's waifu. I used to like have a bit where I'd be like, oh my god, I'm married to her. I think I've cooled on my feelings now. I'm not as excited about facial anymore, but I do still like her a lot. Oh, there might have been more I didn't pull for. Himiko. I think I already mentioned Himiko though. Where's the data bank? It's very hard for me to remember characters off the top of my head. Because I have a bad memory. My long-term memory is nice, but like my short-term memory, like when I need to remember something in a pinch, oh god. It's very bad. Alright, where are my not index characters? Oh, Jade was mommy. Jade was ultra mother for me. The hurt is not bad. Flat is justice. Flat is justice. Pestilence is also kind of hot, I'm not gonna lie. Like, the way you can see, like, her ribs inside her, like, body, like, I see. Yeah, I think that's about it for waifus and Star Rail. Oh, Serval's waifu. Yeah, Serval's waifu. Who doesn't love our punk rock guitarist? But I tended to go for, like, husbandos more often than waifus, to be honest. I like them both. But if I had to pick one, probably the husbandos. Short-term memory hates seeing me coming, exactly, yeah. That feeling when I say something, then 10 seconds later, people are like, can you repeat what you just said? I didn't hear, and I'm like, what the fuck did I just say? Why would people go into NTR? I mean, like, everyone has their own kinks. I'm not here to judge. But I can say that I agree that I can't understand it. I won't judge, but I can't understand it. Actually, what I said was a lie. I enjoyed Nana and the Apothecary Diaries. Let's go. Apothecary Diaries, Kusuria based. Season 3. And hopefully in a couple of years and not a year, because they need time to cook. Season 2 was a little concerning production quality-wise. I haven't seen Nana yet. I will read it, but I know it's going to be forever on hiatus. It will be incomplete for the rest of time, and that hurts my soul. Who's your husbandos? Oh, that's easy. From Genshin alone, Zhongli and Nivellette. And Star Rail, Danheng, any form of Danheng. Sunday, phainon. I like Boothill too. I did pull Aventurine. I wouldn't say Aventurine's my type, but like I did pull for him. I would say Mare, but I didn't end up pulling for him on his banner, so I don't think I can say, like, favorite husbando. I might get him on rerun, though, depending on timing. In Zenless, it's monotone. Listen. I see man boobies I want. That's all I'm gonna say. They finally gave us a fan-servicey male character. We're gonna eat good in the next patch. That's not confirmed. So we don't really like talk about unconfirmed content in this channel. But if they did make him free, I wouldn't say no to that. But yeah, we don't discuss leaks or unconfirmed content here. We only speculate. We only say it would be really nice if Danheng, the new Danheng form, were free, not the next Danheng form is free, because I'm pretty sure as of right now, they haven't said he's going to be free, so I'm expecting that I'm going to have to spend jades to pull him. Okay. Oh, Candace's wife from Genshin 2. I really loved Candace. Summer on that one had melanin problems, but I did really love Dia and Candace. Danheng is your dad? No, not dad. Danheng daddy? I don't think he fits that. I don't think he fits that role. Like, I'm not the type of person to like call my partner like daddy or mommy or things like that. I joke around like that. However, if you were to consider the quote-unquote daddy archetype, I think someone like Zhongli or Nuvolette fits that role a lot more than someone like Danheng. Danheng is more like twink. Danheng is honestly like more like Guga or Oppa instead of daddy. You would be his rich mom. I wish I were rich. If I were rich, I wouldn't need to have a gumiho next week. She is capping? Bro. Stop it. Stop it, bro. You don't know anything. You don't know anything about me. Don't make assumptions. All we know officially is Hoyo said there is one free character we will get before 2025 ends, but we don't know who yet. It could be Evernight. It could be Danheng. Heck, for all we know, they suddenly are like, we will give you one copy of Cyrene for free. Or, hear me out, chat. Hear me out, chat. You know how we got a Lancer custom model in the Fate collab, but they didn't make him playable? He could be the free playable character. Trust me, guys. Trust me. He's the next free 5-star. Lancer playable copium. I am actively deluding myself every minute. I'm predicting Ciruam 2025 and free. Bro, Ciruam? What about Mr. Rega? Okay, true. We've been waiting for Ciruam for a long time. Lancer ga shinda! Stop it! Stop it! He's not dead. He's still alive. I can still hear his voice. My bad. Yeah, no worries, but yeah, just be careful about that. I've had to periodically remind people in both the stream and in my Discord server, so I tread very carefully when it comes to Dreamland territory. He's already dead. Unreleased. Stop it. Stop it. No, guys, he's alive. He will be playable. Listen. He will become playable. Trust me. Trust me, chat. I know this for a fact. Oh my god, okay. Are you going to pull for the new merch? No. Like, here. Alright, after this we should definitely start the story quest, guys, but like, look at my savings. I only have 24,823 jades. I am not getting merch. Like, unless Danheng's the new free character, like, I'm gonna have to pull for his E0. I might go for his S1. But if I have a good free-to-play alternative, then I'll probably go for Anaxa rerun. Because I think, based on like the pacing I've been getting for Crisis Air reruns, I think he's coming up soon. I think either he or Cypher will come soon, I think. We haven't had a Mighty rerun yet though, so that's kind of concerning. And then, yeah. I kind of want Cyrene too, but I don't know what her kit's gonna be like, so I'm waiting for news of that first before I make a decision. But yeah, Evernight's pretty low priority for me, honestly. You haven't seen Noha? Noha? Who's Noha? Share some? No! No, they're mine! Go get your own! Go play the game yourself! I want both Merchant Cyrene because she's Elysia. Can't skip her, yeah. I'm not like a big Elysia fan, but like, she's pretty. I wouldn't mind pulling for Cyrene because I do think she'll be a pretty meta unit regardless. Like, I do think she'll have long-term value because she's one of the important characters, but there's always the chance they like make her kit niche or something like that, so until that's confirmed, I can't fully commit to her 100%. Surely Hoyo wouldn't waste the model they made for Lancer onto some Mickey Mouse event. There are like two theories. One, that they made the model because Lance is gonna be playable in like part 2 of the event or something. The other theory is that they were in the middle of making a playable model for him, and then for some reason talks fell through with Type Moon, Aniplex, and they're like, yeah, we don't want Lancer to be playable anymore. They're like, oh damn, okay. So those are the two main theories. I'm hoping the second one isn't correct. I'm a much bigger fan of the first. Yeah, I maxed out all my Ember's exchange passes and traces. Okay. Lancer died in the beta. That would be actual sag. They're gonna end up characters for Castaways' team. It's gonna be meh. Yeah, I don't have Castaways, so I agree. If they end up like being Castaway supports, then I would just not pull them ever. Maybe you could cope for my day, but it's probably not likely. It's probably not likely. Okay. Alright, guys. We've been dilly-dallying enough, haven't we? I don't mind continuing to yap with you guys, but like, low-key, we should start the story quest. Even if we yap about like off-topic stuff while the story is playing, the story should be playing. I've been here for almost 3 hours. I'm like 95% sure we're getting an ad in like 10 minutes. Let's see. Oh god, 14 minutes. Okay, we're starting. We're starting, alright. Oh, let me play my assignments first. Beep. Okay. Continue challenge. Holy yapping, no, Yusun, you don't understand. You don't understand. I'm a power yapper. My regulars can confirm. Where are my regulars? Tell Yusun how bad my yapping can get. Or conversely, how great it can be. Oh right, I forgot about Lygus over there. Oh right. Watch the memory fragments. Ah, damn it! I know it's optional, but I can't skip optional content. That's illegal. By the way, guys, how's audio? How's audio real quick? Too loud, too quiet, just right? Actually, you know what? I will play a dialogue scene first and we'll judge. Hopefully this has voice dialogue. Where do we start off from? If Lycus is that way, I guess I can go counterclockwise or clockwise. Eternal Recurrence number 134, I think it was? Alright. How is that? I know he was kind of whispering. Do we need to turn it up? Is that a previous story quest? Yes, this is 3.4 content. Oh yeah, that reminds me. No spoilers, guys. No 3.4 to 3.5 spoilers. Game's a bit low? Okay. I'm gonna pin this for the rest of chat. Bye-bye channel point reminder. Oh yeah, by the way, guys. Last time before I inevitably forget to remind you, if you've got channel points built up and you have not hit your 2K max, please donate them to our karaoke norebang stream community challenge. If we hit 150k channel points within what is it, the end of September, then we will have karaoke stream. So donate. We're almost 2/3 of the way there. Thank you for peeking in, Snoozens. Thank you. Alright, it's kind of already at max on wavelength, so I'm gonna turn it up in here. Let's try Master Volume 8.
아직도 나와 함께 해줄 사람이 있을 줄이야. 하지만 네가 여기 나타났다는 건.
How's that, guys? Is it better? Perfect? Okay, nice.
결국 네 뜻대로 된 것 같군. 원흉.
Executioner. Faster race? I feel like this is one fragment for each of the Chrysosairs? I forgot where we left off, chat. It's gonna take me a hot minute to remember. I only have 50 cents in channel points.
넌 이미
Wait, This is Castories. Wait, who the fuck is Executioner then?
전 죽음의 반신이 되었으니 더 이상 인간 세상을 거닐 수 없어요.
Surely that was not a Glaya.
파이노님이 듣고
I thought
계시다면
Executioner was Castories' alias.
종말의 세계 속 수많은 망자들이 모여 만든 저승의 강의 거센 물소리죠. 그들은
3.4 is gonna be absolute peak. Oh, I have no doubt. I have no doubt.
창세의 소용돌이를
It's just got a long ways to go.
재창기를 이루겠다 외치고 있어요.
망령들의 염원은 최대한 기억할게. 그러니 이제 모두 나와 함께 끝까지 싸워줘.
끝까지 싸우죠.
망자들의 파이노님께 박수갈채를 보내고 있네요. 이미 준비가 끝난 모양이에요. 그 원흉은 저희의 어둠 속에 남겨두고 어서 가시죠. 구세주. 앞에는 빛과 영원히 꺼지지 않는 불길이 있을
I
거예요.
forgot who the Executioner was, guys. That's how bad my memory is. Why am I getting bonged? What am I getting bonged for? That's elite. Eternal recruits number 777,753,021. Wait, this was... Wait, am I actually going backwards? Wait, hold on. 10,348,765. This is number 134. Wait, am I counting right? Are they out of order? This is 10 million. Yeah, this is 7 million. Wait, what the heck? Why are they not in numerical order?
사방이 물바다잖아. 여긴 늘 습하고 축축하고
사이버.
끈적거려서 꼬리까지 무거워진다니까. 거기다가 타는 냄새랑 끼익끼익하는 소음까지.
She's one of the cry songs that really grew on me, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, meh, cat girl. And then at the end I was like, oh god. Face cat girl.
불결한 건 나한테 맡기고. 넌
Oh,
네가
7
해야 할
cat
일을.
girl.
둘이서 싸우면 승산이 더 클 테니 저도 함께 싸울게요.
제복녀가 한 말 잊었어? 지금 중요한 게 뭔지 알고 있지?
You know what really matters, that's true.
부탁드립니다.
It's true.
진짜 이렇게 냉큼 부탁할 줄이야. 미리 말해두는데 난 절대 손해보는 장사는 안 해. 내가 그 원흉을 맡고 있을 테니 가서 이 세계에서 가장 위대한 거짓말을 실현시키고 날 신세계의 첫 번째 바람이 되게 해줘.
Oh wait, was the Flame Reaver the Executioner, chat? You can answer this question, by the way. I know I said no spoilers, but... Because they keep mentioning Executioner, I'm like... Wait, who's that supposed to be? Crisis there? Oh wait, is it Flame Reaver by chance? Alright, which... Oh, I forgot to read the number for this one.
제정신이야 마이데이? 아무리 네가 불사의 몸이자 분쟁의 반신이 되었다지만
Correct? Okay, perfect, perfect.
저 녀석들에게 상대가 안 될
Yeah,
거라고.
don't underestimate your husband.
아니, 난 널 믿어. 내가 바라는 건 너와 함께 재창기를 목도하고
Don't die first and leave your
우리가
husband all
신작
alone,
속
my
운명을 넘어설 수
day.
있다는 걸 증명하는 거야.
Man, I haven't had this much brain water for Star Wheel ship in like forever.
설마 우리의 구세주가 이런 중요한
They are
순간에
my
어디
yaoi
빠져
gospel.
정신 나간 소리에 겁먹은 건 아니겠지?
I can't believe you're in the middle of their divorce arc. No.
하지만 내게
No,
더 좋은
no,
생각이 있어.
no.
바로 고르고의 아들로서 장엄한 승리로 자신을 증명해내는 거지. 예전에 크렘노스 사롱의 가슴을 베었던 것처럼 말이야.
Have you considered that you could both be alive and forget about freaking glory and honor?
창조물이 하늘을 뒤덮는다면 우리 크렘노스인은 어둠 속에서 싸울 거야. 내가 원형을
I mean, he's a good chat, but like, my pairing, my shit.
한잔하며 얘기하자고.
With those muscles, he takes you to the moon. Genuinely, like, I wish we had a character as jacked as him. and Genshin. Like, Ito wishes he had My Day's build. You know what I mean, chat? Remember how they tried to tell us, oh yeah, Ito is so jacked, like he has abs, and like, look at those biceps. And then his model ended up having chicken noodle soup arms. My Day and Riotously cannot relate. They cannot relate. Yusa, thank you for donating your channel points. Thank you. So close, so much closer to the Noraban stream. Maybe Virgo. I mean, Virgo probably will have them. They've been like customizing their player models a lot, their playable models, but like up until 6.0. I was like, even the Natlan models, like they had some variation, but not like they weren't that much distinct. You know what I mean? Oh, I keep forgetting to read the numbers. I'll go back after this one. No! Ika! Bad fuck. Bro, this quest is gonna fucking tear out my heart and rip it into a million pieces.
날 따라와, 이카.
You know what the worst part is, chat? Ads are starting in 5 minutes. Fuck this shit.
너까지.
No, he's gonna die too. No. What do you mean he doesn't survive?
네 호의와 너의 영혼을 저버리지 않을게.
This feels messed up to watch, bro. It always hits harder with the small animals. I hate it here. I hate it here.
아무래도 재창기에 앞서 해결해야 할 일이 남았나 보네. 덤벼라, 원흉. 이 맑은 하늘이 내 검나를 비춰줄 거다.
Ito will be jacked. Ito, stop. Oh my god. I hope they give Ito like a custom skin. Like, they've been giving Bennett and Yelan skins that like significantly improve their physical appearance. Like, actually improving the character model quality. So I hope Ito gets something similar. Alright, wait. I wanted to check the numbers. So this was 82,000. Wait, no. 823,156. I can count, guys. I can count. This was 2,691. Wow, they really are going out of order. Okay. This is 33,550,334. Oh god, we're getting really close to that other 33 million number. Wonder if this one will be Anaxa? Oh no, Aglaya.
한 사람과 작별을 구할 것이며 그 사람만이 기적을 보게 될 테니 그것이 운명이노라.
아무래도 티탄이 보여준 미래가 꼭 실현되는 건 아닌가 봐요.
Ari can count? Was this in the new software update? I don't know, you're gonna have to read the software patch notes for yourself. Don't fucking bonk me, bro.
그 말은
I will say though, it's really nice to see like my emotes being used in chat. It gives me a really big dose of serotonin. I haven't seen my bonk emote used in a really long time.
물결을 막아야만 해. 난 따뜻하고 눈부신 황금빛 속에서 마지막 목욕을 하게 되리라.
Oh my god, that jump scared me.
이제 그
Snooze
예언을
it!
실행할 때야.
How dare you? That actually scared me.
신세계의 가장 경고한
Thank you for donating your channel points again.
모든 위험을 제거해야 하니까. 이야기는 이쯤 하고 이만 헤어져야겠어. 이 손으로 그 가엾은 원흉을 금실이 아닌 바늘 끝을 사용해 해치우겠어.
Gaia. That's my crisis era leader. There is no other for me. I mean, except phainon, I guess, because he's her successor, but she was the OG. She was the OG. IO7. IO7, I salute. Indeed, Mommy Aglaya. Alright, we have got 2 more. Wait, there's supposed to be 2 more fragments. Oh, this is the next one. Okay. This is 24,581,189.
트리비 선생님, 보세요.
It is Trippy.
창세 소용돌이에 도착했어요.
Wait, have we not seen Anaxa yet? Maybe the next one will be Anaxa.
서풍의 끝에 존재하는 꽃바다, 재창기가 곧 이루어질 거예요.
Do you usually stream around this time, like when you started 3 hours ago? Yeah. So I usually start streams at around 7 to 8ish p.m. EST. It depends on like if I'm busy or tired, like I need some time to recuperate, or something comes up IRL, so I have to delay stream. But usually I try to start around 7 p.m. EST. Depending on my stamina, we either go for about 3 hours, or like tonight, I could honestly see us going past midnight.
더는 선생님의 답을 들을 수 없겠죠. 그래도 약속을 지키기 전 잠시 멈춰서서 무형 속에서 그 원흉의 심장을 꺼내 선생님의 괴로운 운명을 위로할 수 있게 해주세요.
It really tears me up that we can't even hear Tribby. We can't even hear Tribby in this fragment. She's just completely mute. Okay. One more. Okay, so I feel like we've seen pretty much every crisis there except Anaxa, I think, at this point. I guess I'm gonna be a rare guest, unfortunately. It's almost 8 a.m. for me. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, you need sleep, man. It's like morning. Meanwhile, Purse just dropped by here. Hi, Purse. Hello, hello, hola, hola. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. It's always a fun stream when more than one mod mix it in. Yippee! But yeah, Yulson, thank you so much for dropping by. And like, even if I don't get to see you as often anymore, like, if I would be glad to see you like anytime you can make it, but hopefully not sacrificing your sleep too much. I sometimes have Saturday afternoon streams, like EST, so I would say like sometimes 1 or 2 p.m. EST-ish. Usually that's reserved for like collabs. But I do occasionally stream at that time, so if you're ever around Twitch at that time zone and you're able to drop by, we'd love to have you again. But again, no pressure. No pressure. But thank you for dropping by tonight. Please get some sleep. Gumiho Eve. Oh, slept for the whole day before that? I'm okay. Alright, well, you know your own health best. But still. Make sure you're getting enough sleep. Alright guys, we are in ads, so I'm gonna wait until ads are over before we watch the last fragment here and then talk to Lygus. Oh my god, why can't I? Alright, I'll just reach out on my phone, that's fine. You can see the times Ari's up for stream on her Discord too. Yeah, that's true. I do post my schedule on my Discord and on my social media. My commands are !points Discord, !points Twitter, and !Bsky. So yeah, on all those platforms, I'm admittedly not very active on Blue Sky anymore, but I'm very active on Discord and I do post regularly on Twitter, so you can always find my schedules there. Thank you, yeah, of course. Yeah, I might as well just go ahead and plug the Discord anyway since y'all brought it up. But you can also find this invite link on all of my socials in my Twitch bio and in my panels down below the video player. If you're on YouTube, you can find us in the description box. Easy. Ow! Thank you for the hydration check. I was actually already sipping water, but I'll take one more sip just for you. Just for you.
내 어릴 적 꿈이 이거였다니.
Okay, you know what I do hope like Hoyo pushes a quality of life update for us? So you know how sometimes we're forced to enter these special quest domains, right? But there's no way to hide like the UI. Like no way to hide the minimap, the battle pass icons, etc. Like in Genshin you can press the the backslash key in order to hide all of the UI. I don't know if you can do that in special quest domains, but especially here in HSR you can't do that. And sometimes I just want to take some like really pretty screenshots. But you know what I don't have access to? My main menu button to access the camera function. Wow. I have to rely on screenshots. Imagine having to use print screen key. SMH. Best hydration animation. Who doesn't want to bonk me with water bottles, man? Alrighty. We are back from ads. Hello, welcome back everyone. We're about to watch this final memory fragment and then we're gonna talk to Legus to show the final memory. You know you can increase the game's FPS cap to 120. I know, but first of all, although my laptop can run on 120 hertz, it's currently running on 60. You know why it's running on 60? Because otherwise it would explode while I'm multi-streaming. We're already running this shit on low graphics quality with AI frame generation. I'm not taking my chances with 120 FPS. If you would like to see that, we're raising funds for a new budget PC next week on my Gumiho. And if you're feeling generous, you can donate to that donation. So I can set up a dual PC setup. I am repeating my words. But yeah, until then, until I have enough funds to get that, I have to run everything on my laptop. It's not very strong. You got frame shot going for Star Rail? Yes. Because the maps for Amphoreus are very, very advanced in quality. They look amazing, but that also means they take a lot more GPU processing power to run. I'm running my Vtuber model on top of that. I'm running like my programs like OBS, Mix It Up, my Throwables Tits program. I'm multi-streaming to both Twitch and YouTube. That's taking a lot. That's taking a lot. So unfortunately, high FPS above 60 is just not a priority for me right now. Are you using lossless scaling? We're using... What am I using again, chat? Yeah, I'm gonna pause and save. We'll check my settings super quick. Oh, what's my mail? Oh, that. Okay. Like, we literally spent 30 minutes because what was it, chat? Was it during the facial quest? Where we started, like, running into a lot of, like, frame drops, pixelation, and we had to troubleshoot the graphics quality and, like, the frame rate and the frame generation until we could find something that wasn't, like, causing my laptop to completely freeze up. Because I also have heating issues with this laptop, too. So if it gets too hot, then everything starts bottlenecking. Alright, yeah, these are my settings. So we have 60 FPS, VSync's off. Oh, DLSS is off. I don't remember why that's off. Wait, this does not seem right. Didn't we have frame gen turned on, guys? Why is it off? I wonder if it got toggled off when I reinstalled. Also, scaling can use dual GPU, but runs on single too. Try using DLSS balanced or something. To be honest, I don't know how much difference that's gonna make. I don't think there is native frame gen in HSR. Yeah, there's only AI frame gen. It uses your NVIDIA graphics card, but that's also the problem. Everything is running off my NVIDIA card on my laptop. Like, it has dual graphics, but I'm streaming on NVIDIA. My VTube studio is running off of NVIDIA tracking. My game is playing on NVIDIA. Like, it's a lot, guys. It's a lot. I only have a 2060 Max Q. That's great for budget gaming. It's not great for budget streaming. I also don't get the whole 120 FPS plus lossless scaling on a game like HSR. Yeah, like... It's not like open world known for its gorgeous environments. Well, Amphoreus kind of breaks that formula, but I think they're going to revert that, to be quite honest with you. If we were playing something like Genshin, I'd understand this. We're not playing Genshin, we're playing Star Rail. Most of the time when I'm streaming Star Rail, I'm in combat. You know what happens in combat? We get taken to a custom small battle room. But yeah. We can leave it like this for now in case we run into like some environments with like a lot of NPCs or water later, but I will not be upping the frame rate, guys. I think 120 FPS is going to be wasted on my 60Hz screen anyway. And I will not restart my computer for 120 Hz. So yeah. I'm running 60 frames per second. I'm streaming on 60 frames per second. I think that's good enough. I really enjoyed the 120 FPS Star Wheel personally. Yeah, I mean, like, that's fine. If that's her personal preference, I'm not here to judge. But for me, like, I have to consider this from a different angle because I am a streamer and a content creator, right? And I would rather prioritize better performance on stream than like ultra high graphics, but like we're stuttering like every 5 frames. Also, scaling works better on something like Monster Hunter. That is GPU or memory demanding. Yeah. Bro, weren't you the one with the laptop that was on fire? Yes. But I'm still not upping it to 120 FPS. I'm not understanding what the issue here is. Did you ever test it out? Yes, I did test it out. It's not just like the fans, guys. I had to repaste like my entire GPU and CPU. And even then, like, programs and games and softwares are requiring like more advanced, more power. Like, everything's increasing in quality, guys. In return, it requires more power. And you know what I also have, guys? Only 16 gigabytes of RAM. That's also gonna bottleneck things. I was actually hoping for a so I wanted to like try and get a 32 gigabyte like budget PC. And then in all the pre-built bundles, upgrading from 16 gigabytes to 32 gigabytes RAM, it increased the price by like at least $200. I was like, I don't know if I really need that. You need a PC really badly, a proper one. Yeah, I do. I think you guys can probably find my tech specs in my panels, but in case you guys can't, my laptop is a 2020, I'm talking about the year, 2020 Asus ROG Zephyrus G14. It has integrated Radeon graphics with an NVIDIA RTX 2060 Max-Q, 16 gigabytes of RAM. The processor is like AMD Ryzen 9 or 7 4000 something HS. I don't remember what generation that is. The CPU is not bad, to be honest, but the RAM is bottlenecking its performance a lot. And then because this is the original gaming laptop model, it has a lot of heating issues. So I unfortunately don't have the more new and improved advanced models, but conversely, they're more expensive, so at that point, I just go PC. I don't even consider a PC with less than 32 gigabytes RAM. So here's what I'm thinking, Pers. Here's what I'm thinking. What if I just get the 16 gigabyte pre-built, but then swap the 16 gigabyte RAM for a 32 gigabyte RAM? Like, how much would that cost? I feel like that might be cheaper in the long run, because I don't know what's up with the bundles, but like, surely 32 gigabyte RAM does not cost $200 extra. There's gotta be a catch somewhere. Just don't get the laptop. Well, I got this laptop in college, where I couldn't afford to get a PC because this was during COVID, and you know what college students do? They walk around a lot. I don't have a tablet. I needed a laptop then. I could have gotten the PC, but let's just say job market shenanigans. I'm gonna leave that there. But yeah, you could have told 2020 me to not get a laptop. But in the COVID pandemic, and also when the pandemic ended and we returned to like in-person classes and we were walking all over campus, yeah, I needed the laptop. Hi, this is I. Windows 11 is asked at the point I moved to 64 gigabyte RAM. Because Opera and Chrome eat up memory. Okay, bro, your first mistake was using Opera and Chrome. Use Firefox. Opera, Chromium-based browsers are ass. You should switch to Firefox. Second of all, Windows 11, like, I think what I might do for my PC is I'm gonna do dual boot. I think I'm gonna install Linux, but I'll also need Windows for certain programs like Steam and VTube Studio and whatnot, so I'll use dual boot for those programs in particular. But otherwise, I'm not happy with the way Windows 11 is set up, so I'm probably gonna switch to Linux. Do you have a monitor? No. I was originally gonna get one last year, but things fell through. Ow! Thanks for the hydration check. I'm on Windows 11, it's fine for me. Does Windows 11 still require you to sign into a Microsoft account in order to use it? That's what I really don't like. But yeah, I've heard of Windows 11 having a lot of lag problems and a lot of bloatware. And I'm just not about that. There's a way to bypass it? Oh, okay. I mean, we're not gonna talk about that on stream. But, I'll do some research later, I guess. I'm getting a little ahead of myself. Anyways, we're getting distracted, guys. I'm gonna head back into the quest. We can keep chatting, but you guys distracted me. I have a quest to finish. It has a horrendous amount of bloatware. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm already getting Spotify ads in my Windows Start menu. I don't want more bloatware than that. Okay, this is memory fragments number 67,023. Alright, here we go. Yapping 95%, giving 5%, just a typical Ari stream. There's Alex, I knew he'd show up one day. Surprisingly more bloatware than HP PCs. Oh god, don't talk to me about HP PCs. Okay, chat, which is worse, HP or Dell? Does Dell even still make PCs in this day and age? My mom used to have a Dell laptop when I was like 5. Ugh. It was hell. It is an honor. Can I get some 07s for Alexa in chat, please? The actual absolute sublimation master.
난 진작 진리를 위해 헌신했다. 지금 너와 함께하는 건 네 머릿속 생각에 불과하지. 알아요. 그걸 어떻게 잊겠어요?
I will never forget.
하지만
I will always remember.
조금 전의 말을 그대로 돌려주고 싶고 너와 마지막을 함께할 수 있어. 나 또한 영광이야.
I'm honestly shocked that phainon has not gone insane over these like 33 million cycles. Thank you for picking in, Pers.
그 가엾은 원흉에게 피해 복수를 하겠어요.
Peak absolute sublimation. I remembered, yay, Pers. You know what else you could do now with all the channel points you built up? Yes, you know exactly what. Donate your 2K points.
Emotional damage.
Donate your 2K emotional points to my Norebang stream. Yatta! Alright, I saw some messages fly by. Dell has a lot of bloatware. HP is worse. Okay. Well, guys, let's just opt for HP is the worst. we'll just go with that. I don't know who's still buying a Dell PC in this day and age anyway. Not PC, a laptop. Alright. Fuck you, you shitty robot. Fuck you. Fuck you. I hope you melt into a giant pile of unusable scrap metal.
모두의 의지를 담아 끝까지. 정말 준비되셨습니까? 한 가지만 말씀드리죠. 기억의 진짜 모습을 밝히는.
Alright, this guy really ticks me off. Homie still buy Alienware laptops for some reason. I've never bought into Alienware. It's marketed as a gaming laptop, I guess. But like, I don't know, something about it just like, it rang the alarm bells in my head and I said no. Asus is a more reputable brand and they actually like make PC parts and things like that. So I was like, I felt more comfortable like trusting them with tech. And like I've had my issues with this laptop, but so far like it hasn't died on me. It hasn't died on me. It's still running like almost smoothly. I would say like 95% smooth. Even though it's 5 years old and it's definitely like showing its age now, but I think it was a worthy investment for a laptop. Oh, Alienware is just Dell's gaming division? I didn't know that. Oh, I dodged a bullet then. Asus has bad customer service. I wouldn't know about that because I would I have no reason to contact Asus customer service. Warranty? What's that? Like genuinely, if I had to like get customer service for this laptop, like I think I bought this from Best Buy, so I would have had to have gone. English is stupid, to like what is it? Best Buy's customer service instead of Asus. Unless I needed like a laptop part replacement, but like I don't. Like genuinely, I think all I need at this point are just like laptop screws, because like I'm missing a couple, but otherwise it's still like completely screwed shut. My 2023 Asus G14 has been to the repair shop multiple times. Ooh. Unfortunate. I guess maybe I'm one of the lucky ones then. I do know to avoid the 2021 version, like what the hell were they thinking with a liquid metal? I think I heard some horror stories about like the liquid metal leaking out and like corroding the motherboard. The world's course will be forever irreversible. Wait, 2023 has liquid metal too? Oh, yikes. Wait, chat, I was looking at budget PCs before I go into like the final scene and I like, not the final scene, the next scene and I lock in. I was looking at the pre-built PCs. How is water cooling more expensive than heat thermal compounds? Like, I understand it's a more advanced system of cooling, but like, what makes it more expensive? Because like, I was comparing them because I was like, oh, maybe I want to go with a water cooling build. I've seen a lot of people use that, and then my price jumped up by like $100, $200. Might have been a bit more. Oh shit, I'm out of water. Isn't pre-built always more expensive than building it yourself? Well, here's the thing. I live like a few hours away from a Micro Center, which is a PC store chain here in the USA. So for me, it would actually be cheaper to just go pick it up there rather than like customizing it and shipping it over to where I live. But also, I was trying to make a custom PC part with like their bundles. But the more I played around with the customizer, like the more expensive it got. And then I looked at the pre-builds they had and was like, why does this pre-build only cost like $867 with like most of the options that I want aside from the 32 gigabytes of RAM? And yet this custom PC I'm building on their website is already going over $1,000. It might have been 1,200 now that I think about it. It's not like I'm opting for like their overpriced cables or anything like that. This is just like the actual PC itself, not to speak of the monitor either. It used to be, frick, I can't read. It used to be, but these days it's not that big of a difference, and often it's small enough of a difference that a warranty makes it worth buying a pre-built. Oh, I wasn't even thinking about the warranty. I was just like, guys, I don't have enough money for like a custom PC. Like, I don't need it to be like super advanced or anything like that. Like, I just need the PC to be advanced enough that it can handle my gaming, and then I can just like capture the video from that gaming PC on my laptop that I'll stream and run my Vtuber model from. That's all I needed to do. So like bare minimum RTX 3060 has to have 32 gigabyte RAM. Yeah. What specs are you looking for? I think I might have just mentioned them, but like yeah. I'd say like 1-2 terabyte storage. I actually have 1 terabyte of storage on my laptop, so maybe 2 terabytes for the PC. 32 gigabyte RAM, minimum GPU is RTX 3060, and then the CPU is like whatever's advanced enough without breaking the bank. I actually don't keep up well enough with processors. I guess I'll probably go for like AMD, I guess. I keep forgetting of Intel or AMD is worse in this day and age. Micro Center CPU mobile combos usually throw on 32GB RAM for free. That's how I got mine config. Yeah, I was using that bundle. I wonder if it's maybe like the extra components, like the cooling stuff that I was selecting that made like the price shoot up, but it was really weird. But yeah, what we could do maybe sometime, chat, is maybe I'll do like a PC custom part builder stream, without doxing my location, and you guys can like walk me through some things, because I have watched some videos, but I don't think I quite understand it, despite being I majored in CS. Why do I not understand PC building? Ryzen 5 5600 and RX 6750 XT is a good budget combo, by the way. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Though I'm quite attached to my Nvidia gaming, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of attached to that, but if the budget GPUs work just as well, that's okay. I mainly need Nvidia for my streaming and recording and VTubing, but if that's gonna be for my laptop, so I'm covered on that front. But also the reason I was maybe thinking about going Nvidia for the PC is if my laptop suddenly breaks, then I'm just gonna have to switch completely over to the PC at that point. And if I don't have Nvidia on that PC, well, I guess I could just like switch out the GPU at that point. But I was like, okay, maybe better safe than sorry. Do not get an Nvidia 50 series. Oh no, don't worry. I know enough about 50 series to know that it's overhyped and very, very, very expensive for the features that you get. But I think almost everyone's bought up like the 4090s. Maybe there's like some 4060s or 4070s left over, but I know they're not as optimal. Kind of overpriced for what they are, but genuinely, like, I think anything else is like too expensive. But yeah, Nvidia wise, my bare minimum is 3060. Just get 5090. No, bro. No, I can't do that. I do that. Oh my god, my bank account is going to cry. Okay, guys. Let me quick pause here. I need to get water and use the bathroom again. I'll be back in a few minutes. You guys keep distracting me. I'm supposed to marathon the quest, not yap. Alright, I'll be back soon though, guys. A floating gumiho spooky. Spooky. Oh, you know what I should do? Now that I'm here. Spooky. Oh my god. Spooky. It's the ghost of Arizong here to haunt you. How I love ETS terminal. So many nice things to play. Cute outfit. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 애들은 너무 귀여워. 너무 귀엽잖아요. I did it again. Bro is just stuck like this. I really should just leave him like this. Wait, can someone clip this? Can someone clip this? Oh my god. Bro is single-handedly trying to tear down the whole tree. The whole bunch. Should I do it? Should I learn some K-pop and Korean hip-hop raps and then have a karaoke stream? Should I do it, guys? If we reach 10 subs, I'll do a rap stream. If we reach 10 subs, I'll do a rap stream. quadruple the speed. Is there another? Some cat girls and cat boys go yeah. So some doggo streamers go like, oh, they bark. I'm not gonna bark. They go arf arf. Oof, oof. But fox girls and fox boys, they gotta go like. Mommy. Mommy, dommy, mommy. Mommy, wommy, mommy. What kind of clip did I come back to? I heard myself going, mommy, 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 and I was like, oh. Mommy, 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 mommy. Mommy, 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 mommy. I'm running a 4070 that I got on a hell of a deal, and it's doing really well. I don't know if Yasu's still here in chat, but Yasu and I have a mutual friend, and I think he regularly shits on the 4070. I might be mistaking him for someone else, but we have a different server with like different friends, and we have some like tech geeks over there. And they're like, 4060, 4070. Or maybe it's the 4060 that they were shitting on. That might have been the one. The so-called budget 40x card. Regular one? I don't think so. It's a super, but I have to check. I see. Okay though, guys. Let's keep going. Let's keep going with the story. Show me the final memory.
결심하셨다면 함께 지켜보는 것이 좋겠군요.
Let's barrel with this together.
이 영원한 극장의 유일한 관객으로서 언제나 당신이 오기만을 기다렸답니다. 이것이 당신에게 이 모든 걸 보여드려야 하는 이유이기도 하죠.
How about you stop waiting for us and let phainon live his own life?
엠포리어스의 멈춰버린 운명을
Is he talking about the nuke? Bro's like, destruction! What did you see?
보다시피 이곳은 연극 엠포리어스의 마지막
Wait, that's us. That's phainon and Trailblazer. What the
이
heck?
세계가 곧 맞이할 마지막 영겁의 회기이기도 하죠.
The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo. What do you mean the last one? Oh, so they're trying to turn phainon into an emanator of destruction, and therefore they have no more need for this amphoreus simulation anymore. Damn it! Bro. I hate the destruction. I think Nanook is hot, but suddenly I hate Nanook. Nanook can throw himself into a deep, dark crevice and die. Leave my man phainon alone.
전우라고 부르기도 하는 역사에서 종적을 감춘 무명의 영웅. 그녀는 어릴 적 동경이자 환상 속에서 자신을 결연히 이끌어준 구세주였죠. 이제 그녀는 무명객이라는 이름으로 엠포리어스 서사시에 있어 빼놓을 수 없는 존재가 되었답니다. 이번 이야기에서 그녀의 인도 아래 영웅은 어떤 선택을 내리고 세상의 운명은 또 어디로 흘러갈까요? 그리고
So I guess it was basically Liga's manipulating like the elements like... I don't think that Trailblazer and Danhong crashing on Amphoreus was necessarily premeditated or pre-planned, but I think he was able to manipulate their arrival in the sense that he could still make the cycle play out exactly like he wanted it to, so that they could take one more step forward and basically like grooming phainon into becoming an emanator, right? So in the TLDR is we done got good. Fuck.
아직 풀리지 않은 의문이 많습니다. 하지만 잠시 뒤로 물러나며 박수와 함께 다른 적임자를 소개해드리죠.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to give a round of applause. No, I don't. Oh my god, I can see the pixels on Stella's hair.
그는 방금 그 수많은 기억의 주인이자 지금 이 순간
wait, what?
소용돌이의
The
발을
Flame
댈
Reaper?
또 다른 손님, 자신을 불태워 재가 된 불을 훔친 자입니다.
So that explains how he makes it here to the Vortex Genesis. When the Herta initially arrived at Amphoreus' gate, she like encountered a bunch of like different like Memoria things, and then suddenly she came across the Flame Reaver, and I don't remember who was facing off against him, but it was right here in the Vortex. In terms of spoilers, I can spoil it for you. No, that's okay, that's okay. I'm gonna ask a lot of questions. Unless I say I want answers, don't answer them. Just be like, or like, just be really non-committal, don't spoil anything. I like going in blind. Even then, this took me by surprise. Oh, fuck, got the freaking. Oh, we are getting a cutscene. Oh, with the bro? What did he look like Terminator there for a second? Terminator. The one red eye. Wait, that's Phainon's ult line. That's Phainon's ultimate voice line. I've heard that so many times. Bro. Once again, start everything. I can't believe I'm hearing it used in this context. It's usually said with like a lot more like finality and vigor, but in this case it's like such a melancholic context, right? I guess this confirms that basically Flame Reaver is an extension of Phainon of some sort. Anyways, I'm just gonna auto this one. I have chat to catch up on. The 4060 would be the budget marketed one. Regardless, the 4070 is letting me run Genshin and Star Rail in 4K along with BTS, OBS, Discord, and Firefox all at the same time with no issues. Okay. I guess if I ever have to like, oh god, I swear to freaking god, if Tingyun dies before this battle is over, I'm going to fucking scream. Maybe I should have run my Acheron team instead of Phainon. I don't have a sustain for Tingyun. I guess if I have to switch to an NVIDIA GPU in the future, I'll go for the 4070. Did he just heal himself? You haven't lost nearly enough. Fuck his clones, man. Hit it with the chair hard against the wall. I'll do one better for you. I'll throw him in the landfill. I'll ignite the dawn. Ooh! Are we actually seeing his face now? Yup. Wait, what? Wait. Hold on. The Songs of Destruction, now twinned. Feel them set your blood ablaze your fury. Okay, so I always expected it was like a section of Phainon, corrupted Phainon, Phainon gone evil. Why does he look more like Lygus than I expected? Like, why does he look anti-Catherian? Like, chat, when you first saw Flame Reaver's face, right? The face reveal, were you like, wait, is he a robo-dude or something? Even at first I was like, wait a second, am I like looking at a Sunday Pentacon mob? Wait, no. That's not one of Sunday's mobs. He looks more like Lygus. Tana, 안녕. How you doing? Good to see you again. Gumi at Eve. Oh wait, this is we're in manual combat. Okay. Skill. Oh, I need to put this on 2 times. Ooh. We are playing through the 3.4 quest and Star Rail, so spoiler alert for anyone who still hasn't played 3.4, I guess. Right, you have to target the clones first. I need to make sure I get his ult up. I'm so tired. Oh my god, man. You know what you should do? You should drink coffee. IJK. You should rest. I have 1 core flame left. Ronya's next. Okay, I can get her ult up with her basic attack. Yeah, sure. Oh, I think that's the move. That's the move. There we go. Now we can ult with phainon. School's been exhausting. Oh, I feel that. I hope it's not treating you too harshly. I know how rough it can be, though. Right, if it's single target, we basic attack. Alright, and then here is where we enhance. Wouldn't you like to go out for a walk with that dark creature? With supervision, I don't know if I'd go alone. I'd be like, I think we need a chaperone. Light version final. Can you come with us again? Yeah, bounce. Oh, come on, bro. It's literally close to the end of the battle. You only have 5% health left. Alright. Just one enhanced attack from phainon and this will be over. Or not? Wait, it's legitimately at 1%. Why, bro? That should have ended him immediately. We have to fight all of his clones? He has 2 stacks left. Maybe once we clear his stacks, the battle will end. Alright, 1 and... okay, yep, that's it. Not enough. This worm shall fuel the fire, burn, and seizing. One person alone may witness the miracle, such is the will of fate. Oh, is it a battle between these two to see who witnesses Era Nova? That person can only be... Wait, so this battle was rigged from the start? I can't believe he's cracking at the edges though. Why not let Wrath incinerate fate? Transform into the next Flame Reaver. Chaos? That was the previous Sky Titan Flame Bearer's name.
당신의 등장이 모든 걸 바꿀 겁니다.
Chaos! We got confirmation. Chaos was past phainon. I wonder what Flame Reaver's true name was then. If phainon has a different name every cycle. If his past one was Chaos, then what was the one before that? Phainon's animations are peak. I know, right? Mira, welcome by the way. They cook so much with the Deliverer. I'm eating so good this patch. phainon has been my ultimate favorite and amphoreus, and I am so glad that he's getting the flowers that he deserves. Oh man. Let me guess. Hello? Late again? Define late. Define late my own videos on YouTube. We have been playing at a slower pace than usual, but we did technically start a while ago. You haven't missed much. I think we've only progressed like 5% of the way through the second half.
당신도 그 A형제의
Oh.
눈길을 받았으니
Shit.
남자의
More
마음속에
CG to screenshot.
오랫동안 본능을 깨울 수 있을 테죠.
You've also been bathed in that Aeon's gaze, which can awaken the long dormant instincts inside a man.
일전에 말했던 그 셉터 역시 같은 A형제의 눈길 아래에서
The scepter,
새롭게
okay,
태어난
yep,
것처럼.
the scepter. It was only under the same Aeon's glance that it was reborn. This is Nanook, yes? It doesn't look like destruction, but generally don't know who else it would be.
맞습니다. 연극이 시작될 때 제가 언급했었죠.
The celestial body neuron once belonging to the erudition abandoned by the Aeon.
지식에 속했던 천체 뉴런.
Alright. What lore dump are you gonna throw at me?
마지막 수수께끼의 답을 밝혀드리죠.
Would you ever borrow my casteries? I wouldn't mind about it. I mean, like, if you're on NA and you have an NA UID, I mean, sure. I don't usually use casteries in supports though, unless I'm fighting Pollux.
햄포리어스라는 영혼의 땅은 그 섹터의 외롭고 긴 연산이자.
Ah, so it's in the scepter. Okay, I see.
자신을 버린 신에 대한
What the
끝없는 분노입니다.
golden blood splattered on the walls, bro? Okay, bro. All right, so they're forged. They made amphoreus inside of a scepter so they could get back at the Aeon of Erudition. So this is basically like what, a big revenge plot. Oh my god. Final Aeronova before the eternal recurrence begins. America, yeah. North America. Why is Irene crying?
파이논. 우리는 세계의 염원에 응하기 위해 여정을 시작한 거 맞지?
They got Saber trying to get her Leica right now. Ooh, good luck.
마찬가지야. 한 번도 변한 적 없지.
Sirene's role in Forest is still really murky.
엠포리어스의 염원은
Why does her role keep changing from cycle to cycle? Like, she was supposed to be dead, and yet in this one that we're witnessing, she ended up surviving.
올바른 때에 모두 최선을 다해 가장 올바른 선택을 내렸잖아. 그런데 결국 우리를 이끄는 신탁도 세계를 집어삼킨 검은 물결도 왜 이런 모습인 거지?
Oh! Oh my god. Big digital red sky. Alright, you know what? That's actually kind of wallpaper worthy, I'm not gonna lie. The data's corrupting. It's resetting.
너도 보여?
Bro, my brother in Christ, my brother in Aeons, I think we all see it.
물결이 아니라 꼭 부서진 석판.
They're like a shattered telesite. They're realizing.
여기서니 티탄의 목소리가 그 어느 때보다 선명하게 들려. 그 소리가 검은
We are
물결을
living in a simulation?
섞이는
I mean, I already predicted it. Tyrant's voices were coming from the black tide all along.
어쩌면 포효하는 거겠지. 자신의 조물주와 신을 향한 포효.
파이논 기억나? 어릴 때 난 이런 꿈을 꾼 적이 있어.
I had a dream, a dark, cold room with nothing but Oronix's curtain glowing like crystal.
오로닉스의 장막만이 반짝이는 수정처럼 빛나고 있었지. 온 엠포리어스를 담을 수 있을 듯한 장막에선 기묘한 연극이 펼쳐지고 있었고.
My own videos, if you can please submit that in numerical format for convenience's sake, thank you. What types of Hatsune Miku are these? Actually, you know what? Yeah, isn't this covering like the end of Hatsune Miku? The disappearance of Hatsune Miku? Just more corrupted.
그 안엔 수많은 세계에서 온 무수히 많은
There are countless
우리들이
versions of
있었어.
us from countless different worlds.
어쩌면 꿈이 아닐지도 몰라.
눈앞의 세계를 보니 슬픈
So how does Irina gain the ability to like have these sort of prophetic visions? Is she like some omniscient data entity or something?
그저 더 거대한 엘리 사이에게 쓰였던 거야.
Or is this merely a larger HONKAI?
인물로서 신탁의 인도에 따라 몇 번이고 똑같은 여정에 오를 뿐이지.
Oh my god, they gained self-realization.
그럼
The AIs have become human, guys. They've become fully sentient.
이 모든 걸 지켜보는 관객은 또
They
뭘
broke the
기대하는
fourth
거지?
wall.
세상의 끝에 도달한 것에 대한 보답으로 제가 두 분의 고민을 풀어드리죠.
Gotta head out. Hope you enjoyed 2.4 a treat. Thank you, Firo. I know I'm already enjoying it so much, even though the angst dagger is twisting its way through my heart. But yeah, have a gumiho night. Bye bye. See you next time. By the way, would you switch to Japanese for PTSD? No, because I play in Korean.
전 실내 관중의 이름으로
You've observed what, you fucking jackass?
이곳에서 합을 도출한 것을 보았습니다.
The prime mover of life? What is bro yapping about? Oh, what the hell? Sirene's here.
그건 우주에 기억될 만한 순간이죠. 수많은 연산 끝에 엠포리어스라는 실험장이 드디어 결실을 맺게 됐습니다.
Wait, I thought his head got lopped off by Flame Reaver. How is he still alive?
당신이 말하는 결실이
Unless he has a bunch of like
엉망진창의
other
세계니까.
robotic bodies. Oh, you know like frick. I guess this is slight spoilers. You guys know like Made in Abyss? Bondrewd has like a bunch of bodies and kind of like switches consciousness from like body to body. It's like if he dies in one body, he can just switch to the other. I guess maybe Lycus has that, but like the technological version of that.
우리가 모든 걸 걸고
Like he cloud transferred
12 반환에
its consciousness
세상을
from
재창조한
one robot
결과가
body to the other.
세상의 끝에서 바쳐질 재물이 되는 거라고요?
맞습니다. 티탄은
He says yes so joyfully.
미래의 티탄이죠. 재창기에 대한 아낙사고라스의 연산은 대체로 옳았습니다. 그는 이성의 모델로서 전무후무한 경지에 다다랐죠.
Alex was right, but at what cost? At what cost?
최후의 본질을 꿰뚫지 못했습니다. 영웅의 여정이라는 과정이 지금까지 반복된 건 신세계를 위해서도 완벽한 영웅이나 신을 만들기 위해서도 아닙니다. 이건 검은 물결에 바치는 심층 학습이죠.
T-Bell! Oh my god, guys. T-Bell made its way into Honkai Star Rail. How scandalous. T-Bell AI machine learning.
하지만 이번에 당신의 음모는 실패할 겁니다. 제가 케팔의 불씨를 넘겨받았으니 신세계의 여명이 밝아오면 불빛이 모든 어둠을 태워버릴 테니까요.
I promised myself a tomorrow for Tribby. That's true. We have to keep our promise to Tribby. Well, I guess stands no chance against that.
황금의 후예와 티탄은 실험의 부속품일 뿐입니다. 여러분은 여정을 통해 이 세계가 어떻게 진전되는지 깨닫고 검은 물결이 어떻게 탄생하고 성장해 만물을 덮쳐 모든 걸 파괴하는지 목도했죠.
Have you considered that we could just say no? We can just say no and not do that. Good luck having your emanator, my brother.
역대 영웅과 신, 세계는 모두 그것에 의해 파멸되기 위해 탄생했다는 겁니다.
Okay, but what if we just said, nah, I'd win? Generally, chat. What if I was just like, nah, I'd win, and then phainon all over the place? That's my projection for 3.4.
완벽한 파멸의 방정식이죠.
Oh, a perfect equation of destruction.
당신 눈에 희생된 이들은 전부 하찮은 숫자에 불과한가요?
스스로 너무 과소평가할 필요 없습니다. 숫자보단 장작이란 표현을 쓰고 싶군요. 장작이 없다면 내일의 태양도 존재하지 않을 테니.
Alright, chat, what's more dehumanizing? Being reduced to numbers or being reduced to fuel? Pick your poison. Oh my god. Yeah. I think this is how like this is just not show as humanity. Oh, I wasn't expecting the environment to change like that. What are the stars disappearing?
그게 파멸 속에서 탄생한 태양이라고 해도요?
이상한 질문이군요. 수천 수만 번의 연산 속에서 엠포리우스가 이미 지식이 아닌 또 다른 운명의 길에 올랐다는 생각 해본 적 없나요? 그리고 이미 신의 축복을 모든 아이에게 평등하게 나눠줬죠. 그게 바로 여러분 몸에 흐르는 황금 피입니다.
That's what I thought. Like the golden blood looks suspiciously like that of Nanook.
엠포리우스의 황금의 후예는 처음부터
The amphoreus crisis is were from the very beginning fuel for the aeon to burn the universe. Wait, so with amphoreus he was gonna be like, okay, bye bye Sakai, and then blow up the goddamn universe? Oh my god. I'm seeing so many of my predictions come true, and also at the same time, like, I should be like, oh my god, I was right for hyped about it, but all I can do is just like meme. I dissociate and meme to cope.
엠포리우스는 이 순간을 오랫동안 기다려왔습니다. 고무하고 차갑고 또 외로운 연산의 끝에서 마침내 파멸이
Oh, he's lost it. He's fully lost it. Oh god. I have a slight feeling that he's gonna be the weekly boss, the next weekly boss, and I'm furious. I just have a gut instinct. Simp of Nanook, I mean, he is hot. He's evil and destruction incarnate, but he is hot. What the fuck? Nakos 496. What the hell is that? His variable name? Is that... Bro. What's next? Cyrene is like... Elysia 69. Okay, or that, I guess. Philia? I have no idea where they're getting these usernames from. Its true name, Nikos? Nah, it's not. Variable names are not their true names, chat. Don't do them dirty like this. They are not a bunch of strings of letters and numbers. They are real people. I don't care if they're just data constructions. They're real people. I don't know how it's been in Korean, but Ian Ligas has sounded absolutely insane from the start. Oh, from the start? I mean, like, from the beginning, he was kind of presented as more like a, you know, your typical rational, logical council member. But then, like, as time went on, like, he seemed a bit more suspicious. And I think it's only really in this patch where, like, his screws have fully come loose. So I guess they really upped, like, the sus factor in, like, the English dub. Jean Honkai. Right, guys? Even the Honkai deserves its own name. It does not deserve to be reduced to H0NK41. Is that a John Lee reference? It is if you want it to be. My true name is CatSexy7777. My true name, guys, is 4RY80NG. With an additional 444 at the end for good measure.
아쉬워할 필요 없습니다. 이번 황금의 후예는 역대 가장 뛰어났던 모델이고 두 분은 최후의 인자니까요. 두 분에게 있어 재창기는
Alexa
거짓이
OTP
아니고
0001 here.
앞으로 나와 검은 물결을 끌어안고
Alexa
내
X
눈길을
Romas.
받아들이기만 하면 됩니다.
587. Imagine being like, oh my god, the promised Aranola, and he's like, accept the black tide, even though it just destroyed your entire world. And there's a sole cause for you to seek out the Aranova in the first place. Like, does Bro hear himself? How much of the Metal Man Kool-Aid has he been drinking? Like, do I need to examine his parts for machine oil or something? JQ baby girl here. Classic verse.
그럼 차가운 숫자에서 진정한 생명으로 승격되어
Imagine that
세상을
one
떠난
leg
모든
is
존재와
them.
함께 현실의 우주로
That's like,
나아가
it's okay.
엠포리어스의 수건을 이루게
He's
되겠죠.
still hot. I can fix him. And then they come up with a username of 1YG. Oh wait, God. 1YGU8 Lover LUVR 6969.
절멸되고 아이언 툼의 이름으로 그 분노를
Iron Tomb?
모든
Lord
비극의
Ravager?
원천을 파괴하는 겁니다.
Okay, first of all, I don't think Moose is actually the one responsible for the tragedy. Second of all, Iron Tomb? I don't recall seeing that name before.
아니면
I guess this is a new Lord Ravager then.
모르죠.
Right? Oh, I literally said, what if he just said
당신
nah?
말처럼 엠포리어스는
What if he just said
시험장이고
no?
그 속에 있는 우린 정해진 궤도에 따라 별의 시선을 받는 결말로 향할 수밖에 없어요. 하지만 그렇다는 건 엠포리어스의 눈길을 주는 에이언즈가 한 명이 아닐 수도 있다는 거잖아요.
Yeah, I didn't fully technically glance over at amphoreus for a split second. All we need to do is just get him back over here for another 5 seconds, and I think we're saved. Alright guys, we're gonna take a short break. It's Ash time. Oh boy. I predicted most of this job, but it is a lot. It is a lot to take in. Oh man. Alright, Star Rail veterans, I know we're in ads. Have they mentioned Iron Tomb at all up until this point? I believe this is my first time ever hearing the name. Well, I've seen it dropped around social media, but I mean in lore, I'm like, who the fuck is Iron Tomb? And then they're like, oh, Lord Ravager Iron Tomb. I'm like, huh? So we have Fantilia, we have the Destruction Gang were not Lord Ravagers, so yeah, I guess Iron Tomb is the second Lord Ravager's name that I personally learned. There might be more hidden in the lore books that I haven't read. Alright, time to drink water. Oh god. I wonder how far into the quest we are. I feel like... I know I've been progressing very slowly, but we must be at least like 65% now, right? Has to be 65% completion. I took it off auto, so I know we're like crawling forward a little bit more slowly. But as soon as he started spouting lore, it's like, wait, I think I need to slow down. They're not just yapping for the sake of yapping, they're actually yapping and saying important things. Alright, if I'm yawning, that means coffee time! Cheers! Man, I really hope I don't regret this. Yummy coffee jelly. 3/5 of the way, holy. We're finishing it all tonight, bro. Once we get out of ads, I am autoing this shit. I don't think it's gonna say anything more important in the way of lore dump, so I think we can just let it play out a little faster. The one who controls the robot as a hamster? It would be really funny if that were to be the case. Like, imagine that we break out of amphoreus and we're like, alright, who is controlling the technological strings of Lycus? And then we just see like some random creature at the computer keyboard. That'd be funny. Nah, it's skip, bro. Bro, not in phainon patch. I don't skip for phainon. I never skip phainon. Welcome back from ads, guys.
이런, 그렇게 대답하기 어려운 질문인가요? 아니면 제가 답을
You skipped too, brother. This is why I can't skip anything. I'm too scared of missing out on a bill.
진작 다른 A연지의 시선 속에 있었던 거죠?
Fully.
아무리 생각해도 이상해서요. 당신은 우리가 의식을 마치고
Remembrance is gonna play a role here for a critical reason.
목적을 달성할 수 있잖아요.
She's got a point.
그런데 왜 굳이 우리한테 이런저런 설명을 해주는 거죠?
He's getting desperate. Silence
진실을 전부 드러내는 척한 건
means complicity. Silence means he's got something to hide. He's not denying anything. Another possibility.
운명에 파멸이란 결말만 있는 게 아니라는 사실.
Oh my god, 5 heads already on phainon. Bless their souls. I mean, why not try? Why not try, brother? Oh my god, Chad, bro thinks he's God. Bro thinks he's already the Aeon of Destruction.
농담이에요. 사실 답은 아주 간단해요.
The answer? 나니 그래? 나니 desu ka?
하지만 안 알려줄 거예요.
Elysia, is that you? Is that you, Elysia? Oh man, they're really not being subtle about it at all. She is an Elysia XP through and through. I can't hear nothing, but I'm on my way to go camping. Aw, have a good time, Tomoe. Call Miss Herta, I need help. I don't know what Herta can do right now, bro. I think we're on our own. Decapitate his ass. 야tta.
엠포리어스를 위해 긴 꿈을 엮자. 실험은 끝나지 않았고 모든 게 계속되고 있다고 믿게 하는 거야.
I don't think that's the last we've seen of Lycus, though. Okay.
오로닉스의 힘으로는 그걸 해낼 방법이 없을 텐데.
I will say though, chat, Iron Tome's name, it's giving off like metalhead, right? Like it's giving like robotic anti-Catherian person, right? It would be really funny if Lycus were to like somehow either evolve or is already secretly Iron Tomb. Like Lycus is just has amphoreus avatar, and as soon as they escape amphoreus, Lycus in the form of Iron Tomb appears and it's like, haha, you thought you could escape, I'm here to force you back in, and he's the weekly boss. It would be really funny if that happened, I'm just saying.
그러니 어렸을 때 꿨던 그 꿈에 희망을 걸어보낼 수밖에. 그 꿈에 나타난 오로닉스 뒤에 있던 신에게 말이야.
The god behind Oronix.
이제
So,
세월이
what?
바로 그 에이언즈가
Fully? I keep saying fully, but like, whomst?
확신할 수 있어. 그것이 사라지고
Yep, you fully, that's right. Didn't Oronix call fully father anyway? Sky father?
이곳으로 눈길을 돌릴 거야. 그건 시공간을 뛰어넘는 눈길로 앞으로의 모든 내가 세월을 초기화시켜줄 힘이 되게 할 거야.
Wait, whoa, you're saying a lot there.
주입해 영원히 끝나지 않는
Transforming each
불순한
incarnation of me into the
여정을
power you shall wield to reset time, imbuing my soul into the ceremonial blade and creating an endless flame chase journey. So they're recreating the cycle. Really coolly.
알겠어. 내가 윤회 속으로 들어가서 엠포리어스의 연산을 연장시키고 신들과 이 세계를 속이면 되는 거지. 하지만 세월을 이 세상에서 타지 않으면 넌
괜히 무겁게 만들지 말자. 이걸 시작하려는 건 진정한 영웅의 여정이잖아. 그러다가 웃어봐.
아니 무슨 오사바 말이야. 아이씨. The music's filling up.
기억 속에서 넌 또다시 날 만나게 될 거야. 아무것도 모르는 어린 키레네는 성실한 풀밭에 누워 생각바람을 맞으며 먼 곳의 세계를 동경하겠지. 그 애한테 불완전한 여정에 대해 들려주고 이 이야기의 낭만
Audio cutting, god damn it. Alright, hold on. Oh fuck.
난 미래의 키레네가
Alright, hold on. Let's give it a second, guys. It's probably Windows shenanigans added again. Yeah, this has happened before, guys. It's inevitable. When we do long streams, the audio is eventually going to cut. I believe it's a bug that actually gets fixed in Windows 11 when you upgrade to 22H2. How ironic, right? You gotta upgrade to Windows 11 to fix it. It's because the feature is technically beta, so... Yeah, unfortunately, we just gotta wait it out a little bit. You can't kill me. I'm the invisible gumiho. I'm much more powerful than all the wanderlings combined. In fact, it's you wanderlings that are the source of my power, so... You done debated yourselves. So if this is only like the 60% mark, then what am I in store for in the last 40%? Like if everything from the beginning up to now has been like big lore dump. Wait a second.
안녕.
Basically Cyrene becomes the next Time Titan, right? She's gonna get merged into Oronix and then be like B. He's gonna have to retrieve the core flames from each and every Titan, isn't he? And because they already died in the previous cycle, that means, for example, Nikador Mighty will have already become the Aeon of Strife. Castoris is Pollux. Hyakin is Aquila. Oh god. Wait, there's no way they're actually gonna make us like fight each and every like Titan boss, right? Right? There's no way they would force us through that, right? Right, guys? Right? Supercharged angst. No, shut up. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it, Purse. Shut up. Also, thank you for picking in, Blue. Oh god, I'm going to cry. I'm going to sob. Alright, how's the audio though, by the way, guys? Can you guys let me know when it's back to normal? I don't remember if it's like my mic audio or like game audio, so if it sounds stable, then we'll just like go back to the quest. I don't remember how long it takes to fix itself. With this logic, it would super break my... Mods, unmod him and ban his ass. Unmod us and ban him for all eternity. That was horrible. I hate it. That's gumiphobic.
모두 나와 같은 선택을 할 거라고 믿어. 분명 수없이 세월을 지워버리고 수없이 시간을 리셋하겠지.
Has game audio fixed itself?
전부 나니까. 이 몸의 매력은
I'm letting the rest of this line play out as a test. I hope it is. If it's not, we're kinda drover. At least for a few more minutes. Audio fine? Okay, perfect. Let's get back to it. Let's lock in again. I believe every sun reading will make the same choice, erasing time again and again, resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm. Spoken like a true clone of Elysia.
그럼 난 달콤한 꿈에 빠져 이 세계의 구석으로 사라진 채 조용히 다음 페이지가 펼쳐질 그날을 기다릴게.
그럼 난 계속 나아가겠어. 앞길의 어둠뿐이라도 난 나를 불태우며 길을 밝힐 거야.
I will burn myself to light.
불씨를 검은 물결의 양분이 되게 하느니 차라리 내가 그것들을 담는 용기가 돼서 재창기가 오는 걸 막을게. 이 육신을 전부 불태워야 할지라도 내가 소멸하지 않는 한 불을 쫓는 여정은 끝나지 않을 거야.
No, you can't burn through your own body. That's not allowed.
엠프레스의 진정한 여명이 찾아오기 전까지.
No. You have to stay alive. No. What am I gonna do with your ashes, bro? I need you to be in one piece, so that I can finally sail my ship with you in my day. No, wait, boss champ. There must be a better way. There must be a better way. No. I don't want him to cremate himself. Bro, I didn't ask to attend this funeral.
고통은 순식간에 지나갈 거야.
Shut up,
Phainon. The pain is not passing the blink of an eye. Shut up.
널 시간의 시작점, 새로운 이야기의 첫 장으로 데려가줄 거야.
I don't want this. I don't want this. I deny it.
하지만 다른 수많은 이야기가 끝난 뒤엔 희생한 모든 동료들이 우리가 어렸을 때 동경했던 구세주와 함께 더 넓은 별 하늘 아래에서 다시 만나게 될 거야.
That's really nice, Irene. Can we go about this, the shonen way with nobody dying?
누군가 이 기나긴 윤회를 끊어내고 엠포리어스의 운명에 마침표를 찍을 때까지.
No. That's the wrong shonen hero you want to become. No, Phainon. No. Oh my god, what kind of fucking...
모든 것을 시작하는 사람이 되자.
What kind of hunter shit is this? I see you're being hurt right now. Chaos. Stop. I can't take it. I had a sudden realization that my favorite amphoreus might not survive this patch. And I am suddenly rethinking all of my goodwill towards Hoyo. Bro, if he fucking cremates himself, what am I gonna do? I played amphoreus for Phainon. What the fuck am I gonna do for like 3 more patches? I don't care that Danhung Peter is coming out. What the fuck, bro? We're overly heartwarmed. Overly heartwarmed. More like heartburn, man. My cause of death written on my tombstone: heartburned from Phainon fucking burning himself to death.
네 이름처럼 최초의 혼돈과 우리가 사랑하는 이 세상을 짊어지는 거야.
Why are you smiling like that? Girlie, why are you smiling like that? This is no laughing matter. This is no smiling matter. My husbando is going to fucking die. And there's nothing I can do to stop it.
그럼 안녕.
Wait, what? Kaslana? Like kevinkaslana? What? Okay, which is his true name? Kaslana or Kevin? Is it just Kaslana? Oh my god. And they spelled it with an H too. Oh my fucking god. They had to stick to the chaos bit. Legally distinct kevinkaslana. Alright, you know what? I think my crash out was worth the clip. Boom. I'll go back later and extend it. Boom. Oh, another cutscene. How is Laika still alive? Wait, isn't that the very thing that they were trying to prevent though? Yeah, these are all the memory fragments. I'll wait for that day for as long as it takes. Oh god, not the 33 million number! Oh, is this the point where we're rewinding? 0! All the way back to the very beginning. It's the amphoreus main theme. Ah, she's gone. 07's for Siren, you guys. 07's. And then, cycle number 1. Kevin! That's my Kevin! That's the world's transformation. Oh my god, he looks so glorious! That's my deliverer. Everyone stand up and salute your deliverer. Salute! Sasagayo! Sasagayo! Actual Sasagayo moment. Oh wait, I want to replay that cutscene again, bro. That was too short. I needed like 5 more seconds on his godly form. Oh my god. Well, yeah, I realized that was the, what was it, the amphoreus like anime main theme, whatever, that Lila's Ikuta sang at the beginning of 3.0. So it's nice to actually see it featured in the game, because I don't think they did that for White Knight either. Back in Penacony. So a really nice touch. I like. Yeah, the Nameless Faces trailer. Yep, that's the one. I actually haven't listened to it at all since it came out, so it's like, huh, this sounds familiar, but it's not Proi. Oh! It's the Lila song. If you remember, Cyrene hummed that song too when you first met her. I don't remember that. I don't remember that. It's been too long, man. I don't even remember that she was humming at all. Oh, now you rename his Kaslana, huh? The world is collapsing and the people are crying.
우리도 이만 작별해야겠지. 친구야.
친구.
엘리사이 에데스. 어릴 적 작은 마을의 산들바람과 파도 소리는 여전하네.
Back at the beginning.
전부 그대로야. 마지막으로 여길 볼 수 있어서 정말 기뻐.
You never hearing Nameless Faces sounds crazy? No, I have heard Nameless Faces. I just haven't listened to it since it came out. There's a difference in phrasing there.
알다시피 여긴 기억의 일부일 뿐이야. 진정한 엘리사이 에데스는
Wait, is this also Phainon's VA?
하러 왔어. 어쩌면
So is the companion in the cycle just basically like
계속 여기 남아 있어도 돼. 시간은 널 위해 멈춰 있을 테니.
his past self?
아니,
No, wait.
흐르게 하자.
It's just another phainon. I'm not gonna overthink. It's just another phainon.
돌이킬 수 없는 길이라 해도
Phainon had to be voiced 4 times.
우리에게 그런 선택지가 있었던 적이 있나? 두려워? 네 근원을 알고 났으니 내가 준 원동력을 사람의 마음을 현혹하는 파멸의 속삭임이라고 여길 건가?
No, never destruction.
난 마음 속에서 오르난 신념과 선택
Reconstruction.
운명의
I'm
길에
just
의해
kidding.
설계된 거라고 믿지 않아.
Actually, would reconstruction be like the antonym of destruction?
우리가 생명을 본떠 만들어진
Well, to no, I think it would just be construction then, right? Like reconstruction means build again.
내가 되고
The opposite of destroy is to build, so yeah, it wouldn't be reconstruction, it would just be construction.
실제로 살아있는 진짜 영웅 말이야. 그런데 어째서
He's gonna be a real boy.
나와 함께 여정을 떠나도 되잖아. 늘 그랬던 것처럼 내가 곁에서 널 인도할게.
The hero will then...
아니, 아무래도 혼자 떠나야 할 것 같아. 이유가 뭐야? 이 세상에 완벽한 해결책이란 없으니까.
There is no perfect solution in this world. Sayoni has already embraced her fate.
나 역시 내 근원인 파멸에 뛰어들어 이 힘으로 그 창조주에 맞서고
I will embrace my origin and rebel against its creator.
쏟아내겠어. 네가 내 곁에 있으면 난 분명 주저할 거야. 하지만 이 세상에 더 이상 우유부단한 병사가 설 자리 따윈 없어. 어릴 때 아이들은 군왕이나 용사 카드를 뽑으면 기뻐했지만 마인이나 술고래를 뽑으면 이번에는 무효라고 하면서 다시 했지.
I can't even say anything. I can't accept this.
모르고 싶으면 물을 수 있는 아이들은
I can't.
언제나 행복한 법. 하지만 어른의 운명엔 돌이킨다는 선택지가 없어.
Guys, I think I deadass named my last HONKAI Starreal stream on YouTube. These happy and simple times with phainon can't last forever. The dagger is once again twisted. I hate it here. I can't take the angst. I'm gonna need 100 cat gifs after this quest is done. God damn it. Don't worry, it gets much worse. Thank you. I really had to be reminded of that. Thank you for letting me know the obvious. Comprehension, decomposition, and reconstruction, the basics of alchemy. Ah, yes.
그럼 가봐, 카오스라나. 네가 약속했던 것처럼 세상을 속이고 불씨를 빼앗고 운명을 바꾸고.
You know, guys, I like how they couldn't even bother to use like the same phainon model but just apply like the orange hue filter to it. They had to take an NPC model. Like, look at him, guys. Look at him. I can literally envision like, oh, what's his name, Scott, over this hero's body. Just imagine the hair, the head, the sunglasses, and then the uniform. It's just Scott, guys. And thus, my coping mechanism by maiming everything to death begins.
온 힘을 다해 자신을 불태우며 헛수고를
My
거듭
image of the scene is already ruined now that I've thought of this. Oh god. Isn't it like almost the exact same hairstyle though? Yeah. The hero of the IPC inspiring phainon. Bro, didn't he get demoted in the last event, in the Fate collab event? Adventure's like, something consequences. Something. Not very IPC friendly.
후세의 이름으로 약속하지. 개팔은 절대 잊지 않을 거야.
Kippoa, huh? Ooh. Oh wait, is this his animated trailer? Wait, that was so short. Bro, I didn't even catch that line. What did the subtitle say? Like 33 something cycle.
그렇게 시간은 내 뒤를 지나쳐 만물이 존재하지 않던 기원까지 흘러갔다.
The origin. The final layer, if you will.
그 허공 속에서 케팔은 혼돈의 중심에 있었다. 시간, 공간, 인과는 전부 케팔의 몸에서 흘러넘쳐 나왔다.
New wallpaper moment.
세월의 물결이 잠잠해진 건 광력 3870년의 일이었다.
Do I need to turn the volume up, guys? I know he's kind of speaking quietly here.
약 한 세기 동안 계속됐다. 검은 물결의 위협은 더욱 강해졌고 막을 수 없는 기세로 몰려왔다. 때는 태양과 번개의 기사에 거는
Right, the day thunder night. I remember this lore.
그녀는 불씨를 손에 넣지 못했지만 인간도 신을 죽일 수
She killed
있다는
Aquila.
얘기를 증명해냈다. 그때부터 옛 왕조의 후손 카이사르 케이드라는
Serdra!
각 나라에 황금의 후예 영웅을 소집.
There we go.
선전포고를 날렸다.
Hesselance was,
그게 바로
yeah, Hesselance and Serdra were past core flame bearers.
첫 번째 불을 쫓는 여정이었다.
The first doomed flame chase journey sealed away in history. The first eternal recurrence.
그러니까 네가 시간을 거슬러
They showed Hesselance this early?
해석까지 온 이유가
Just to tell us.
불을 쫓는 여정뿐만 아니라 온 엠포리어스가 에이언즈 꿈속의 물거품이란 걸 알려주기 위해서라고?
네, 그러니 글래디오럼 겸 캐리드라 폐하를 뵐 수 있게 해주세요. 제겐 진실을
There's
전할
no way
의무가
they believe
있습니다.
him like that, bro. That means going against everything that they believed in for years.
그렇게 예의 차릴 필요 없어. 글래디오럼이라는 말을 들으면 심연에 묻힌 고국이 떠오르니 그냥 히실렌스라고 불러줘.
Oh, I didn't even notice. She has like scales on her face. That's a nice touch.
당신은 이미 제
Even though they're
이름을 알고
barely
있죠.
visible. You actually already know my name.
말이야? 그런 이름이 본명일 리 없잖아.
Bro, don't they look exactly alike though?
추궁하진 않을게. 폐하께서 불을 쫓으라는
Guys, it's literally the same person. Same face, same hair, same armor, same blue eyes. And she's like, Wano could never be your true name.
게다가 빛이 들지 않는 심해는 감추고 싶은 비밀을 숨기기 딱 좋은 곳이잖아. 안 그래? 자, 이름 없는 검객, 내 뒤를 따라와. 장소를 옮겨서 얘기하자고.
제 말을 전혀 의심하지 않는 건가요?
의심은 내 몫이 아니야. 내 손에 들린 검은 오직 카이사르의 의심을 위해서만 춤추지. 쓸데없는 말은 집어치우고 행동으로 스스로를 증명해봐.
Wow, she's extremely loyal to Serdra. Do I maybe have sense a Yuri pairing? Oh, Honkai and your GL pairings. Hey, Dota, thank you so much for contributing your channel points to the Notabug stream. Thank you, thank you. How many channel points are we at, guys? Have we hit 100k yet? I can only see we've reached about like 65%. Oh wait, that means we're 2/3 of the way there now, right? Wait, 2/3? Yeah. Oh wait, no. 2/3 would technically be 66. So I guess we're just under 100k. But yeah, thank you, thank you. When Phainon is in the team, technique point limit increases. Okay, yeah, I got it. I think I need... Oh shit, that's right. I don't have my trick snats. Or maybe I do? I do. I still have 40 of them. Can I please use more than one at a time? Bro. Alright. That's good enough.
여명을 밝혀라.
Nice. Actual Acron power creep moment. Yeah, Notra, welcome in. We are about 2/3 into the 3.4 story quest. We'll be here grinding it away until we finish. Drunk crying in the corner. No, I've deadass benched my Acron, dude. E0 S0, Jaljo E0 S0, Pela E6, Gallagher E6. Yeah, I think she's done for. She's donezo. I'll invest in other teams instead. I did really enjoy using her. I just I missed my chances to grab some more dedicated supports for her. Tribby, Cypher. But I think at this point, I don't know how well Akron's gonna fare in the endgame. So I've been advised it might be better to just invest in like future main DPSs instead. It's sad though. I really liked using her. I mean, she's right in May. Why wouldn't I like using her? Alright, this is the... Oh yeah, this is the final platform. It's fine if your account doesn't have... Because well, my account does, so I guess she really is leaping, huh? I'm sorry, I put her in the dungeon. Welcome HP inflation. Listen guys, all they have to do is buff her. And you know who else they got to buff? Jalcho. And then we will finally have our hero moment. Trust me, guys. Trust me, they will get buffed. 4.x manifesting.
드디어 캐리드라 폐하를 직접 뵙는군요. 주의해야 할 예절이 있나요?
무릎을 꿇거나 옛 왕조의 예절대로 손과 발에 입맞추지 마. 엎드려 절하는 것도 좋은데 카이사르께선 허례허식을 싫어하시거든. 본인보다 키 큰 사람의 머리가 본인 왕관 아래에 있는 건 더더욱 싫어하시고.
Especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown. Spoken like a true short queen. I already love her.
정말 다가가기 쉬운 성격이시네요.
Spoken like a true dictator.
그게 두 번째로 주의해야 할 점이야. 신뢰를 얻기 전까진 폐하께 다가가선 안 돼. 카이사르께서 허락하기 전까진 5걸음 거리를 유지하도록.
그건 제 옛 친구와 비슷하군요.
그런 경험이 있었다니 다행이네. 눈치 빠르게 굴면 별일 없을 거야.
Oh, that's right, Casteries. Hopium for the healer shift to be an actual healer. DOT healer sustain. Trust, trust, trust. Alright. Oh, her throne is all the way up there? By the Kepler statue? I actually didn't notice until now. It still looks so threatening though. Like, I'm surprised they're using this map and not the, you know, the regular illusion map. Aglaya and Shrimmy? Oh my god. They're alive in this cycle?
당신들이군요.
Wait, did she just call Tribby a little hostage?
아는 사이야? 그럼 얘기가 쉬워지겠어.
그 전에 궁금한 게 있습니다. 캐리드라 폐하는 어디 계시죠?
이름 없는 관계. 오해할까봐 말하는데 오는 길에 분위기가 화기애애했다고.
Oh my god.
말할 권리가 있다는 뜻은 아니지.
I can't believe they cooked this like this.
구세주는 절대 이 시대에 나타날 수 없으니 수상한 자를 주의하라.
Ah, that's why Aglaya's here. She's about to execute us or interrogate us.
함정이었군요. 애초에 전 싸울 생각이 없었습니다. 그러니 히실렌스님, 제 검이 사심에 의해 무뎌진다면 제가 아니라 저들에게 감사하시죠.
Thank them instead.
뭔가 오해한 것 같아. 우린 황금의 후예가 서로 해치는 걸 원치 않아. 우리가 몇 가지 질문할 수
Okay. For a minute, I thought we were gonna fight immediately. Okay, so it is interrogation time.
네 운명을 판결할 거야.
There we go.
알겠습니다.
백발의 검객, 네가 들은 게 사실이라면 넌 분명 세상의 운명에 대해 잘 알고 있겠지?
It's so good to see Aglaia and Tribby again, though. I've missed them so much.
얼마나 알고 있어?
Speak of Tribby's prophecy.
그대는 수많은 조각으로 나뉘어져 타지의 땅에서 시들 것이다.
The look of shock on her face. Finally, some investment into character expressions. Oh my god.
어떻게?
Hoyo stepping it up? For real, for real?
저 말이 맞아?
하지만 예언엔 그의 등장이 언급된 적이 없어.
Yeah, that's because he defied fate, Tribby. He's rewriting the program.
제 말을 들어주세요. 아글라이아님, 트리비 선생님. 이번 세계의 파이논은 아직 태어나지 않았어요. 먼 미래에 그는 신탁의 인도에 따라 여러분 앞에 나타나겠죠. 하지만 그를 찾아 나서지 마세요. 제 창기는 처음부터 끝까지 속임수니까요. 제가 모든 진실을 털어놓으면 여러분도 사람들이 왜 신탁을 버리고 또 다른 재창기의 길을 찾아야 하는지 깨닫게 될 겁니다. 왜냐하면
Will they actually buy it though?
역사가
Like,
어떻게 바뀌든 제가
Chat.
아는 여러분은
imagine believing that you're like actually humans and there are like actually gods and you're living on an actual planet called Amphoreus. And you have this prophecy, right? From the gods that you serve. And then one day, some stranger shows up at your doorstep and is like, oh yeah, so all that is hogwash? We're actually just like data points. We are data variables and letters and numbers and strings and codes, and nothing here is real, and we're all being used in the name of like some actual higher up being that wants to destroy the universe. And we're all doomed. Everyone's going to die. Yippee! No way they buy that, right? That's literally upending their entire worldview.
우리 모두의 신념은 분명 변치 않을 테니까요. 그렇게 암석층이 뒤바뀌며 역사가 새롭게 짜기 시작했다.
Looks like Trailblazer and Thanos.
옛 친구 덕분에 난 불을 쫓는 여정의 지도자.
Oh, he made it across the wall.
지난한 협상 끝에 우린 마침내 합의를 이뤘다.
I can't believe they didn't show Surgeon, man.
카이사르의 동맹이 원하는 파멸을 위해 온 힘을 다할 것을 약속했고, 불을 쫓는 여정의 전리품인 불씨는 전부 나를 위해 봉인하기로 했다. 다만 그 전에 곧 닥쳐올 전쟁에서 대지를 정벌할 때
In our conquest of the earth.
내게
Oh, right,
운명의
Jaorios.
걸 증명해야 했다. 기존의 역사에서 그건 처참한 전쟁이었다.
Terravox!
지오리오스의 권속 테라복스가 광기에 빠진 티탄을 죽이고 대지의 불씨를 넘겨받았다.
They're making sure you don't make the height difference between Phainon and
이번에
Surge.
엠포리오스는 운명의 전환점을 맞았다.
Surge doesn't want that recorded in the annals of history.
생자는 단 한 명도 없었다. 내가 거대한 신의 머리를 베고 불씨를 지켜들자 사람들은 황금 피에 불타버린 신의 유해를 둘러싸고 열광적으로 환호했다.
Bro, he's actually speaking like a PTSD war veteran.
생명의 희미한 빛에
Oh, it's lighting up.
파멸의 영웅에게 환호했다.
But no, deadass guy's like, he speaks like he's in a therapist's office and he's like accounting his terrible memories of the war from 20 years ago. I mean, like, imagine going through this for 33 million cycles and somehow your mind still is, you have not become mind broken from it. You have not emerged out of it like a completely different person. Like, I know technically it's like the simulation is reset, it's restarting and things like that, but like, that's still like so many like past iterations and memories of himself that he has. Like, I assume he like got back all those memories at the very end right before like Era Nova from Legas, right?
그렇다. 흔들리는 불빛 아래 어두컴컴했던 길이 어렴풋이 보이는 듯했다.
I sense a butt
나는
coming.
스스로를 증명했고 그 후의 긴 세월 동안 남은 티탄들을 몰락시켰다. 내가 할 수 있는 건 기다림뿐만이 아니었다.
Excuse me.
시간이 원점으로 돌아간다면 역사의 행간에 세상을 바꿀 기회가 떠오를 테고 그때가 되면 제 장기가 보여준 잔혹한 미래가 뒤바뀔 것이다. 그런데
There's the but. There's the but.
그게 사실이라면 왜 우린 같은 결말에 들어서는 걸까?
I was about to say, nothing's ever that easy. The first eternal recurrence end. There's the two phainons.
사람들은 약속대로 너에게 모든 부시를 넘겨줬어. 이번 세계에선 트리스비오스 이후에 엠포리어스의 반신이 단 한 명도 탄생하지 않았지. 이것만은 꼭 알려줬으면 해. 그들이 인간의 몸으로 검은 물결 속에서 사라질 때 넌 왜 눈물을 한 방울도 흘리지 않았지?
Bro, he already watched them die. He's got no more tears to shed.
섬뜩할 정도로 매정하군. 너에겐 그들이 보잘것없는 각주에 불과한 건가?
Art's like, I want them both. I mean, I'll take them all, bro.
내 슬픔은 사라지지
Even the
않았어.
corrupted flame reaver one.
12불씨를 품은
히히.
후 마음속에선 그 어느 때보다 불길이 활활 타오르고 있지. 난 분노로 이 세계의 모든 걸 기억해. 내가 불타고 있는 한 그들은 떠나지 않아.
He's hardening his heart for the sake of his mission.
하지만 네 말이 맞아. 지금 이 순간 내가 의지할 수 있는 무기는 분노뿐이지. 그러니
그러니 뭐?
검을 뽑아라 원흉! 날 남겨둔 게 네 최대의 실수라는 걸 똑똑히 알려주지.
Why are they dueling? Wait, which one survived then?
그러자 그가 겁을 든채 달려들었고
Killed himself?
카오스라나는 자신을 죽였다. 그날 검날 아래 쓰러진 채 과거에 남겨진 게 누구인지 미래로 향한 게 누구인지는 더 이상 기억나지 않는다. 내가 기억하는 건 한 마리 약충이 희미한 빛조차 닿지 않는 어둠 속에 숨어
I remember that nymph from 3.0. I thought it was just haha funny Greek myth reference.
올리고 떨어지고 올리고 떨어지고 약충에게 주어진 단 하나의 자유는 돌구슬을 어떻게 것인 거였다. 때로는 빠르게, 때로는 느리게, 때로는 완만한 비탈에서 돌구슬에 기대어
Bro
쉬게
became Sisyphus.
그 선택이 헛수고라는
Bro
문제를
became
바꿀 수가 없었다.
Sisyphus.
돌구슬은 결국 아래로 굴러떨어졌고 약충은 비탈의 시작점으로 내려와 모든 걸 다시
Wait, didn't it
시작해.
say first eternal recurrence end?
그 후 매번
How many more
유명한
recurrences does he have to go
이곳으로
through?
올 때마다 불타는 하늘은 그 행적의 그림자를 드리웠다. 그것은 종막시의 네 번째 시각의 정점 근처에 다다랐다가
Oh my god, bro, actually stuck in a time loop.
15초 지났을 때 시작점으로
Wait.
추락했다. 그리고 이번 윤회에 행했던
Means the cycle gonna end at any moment?
동시에 물거품이 되고 말았다.
Chat, don't tell me he's gonna go through like 33 million eternal recurrences. Alright, hold on. Oh god. They're not voicing that. Good night, Purrs. Get some good rest. Thank you for sticking around for so long. I appreciate it. I'll catch up with you later to finish planning our mod collabs for Gumithon. But yeah, good night, Gumi Ari night. This looks like no, this is 3.4. This is 3.4. But yeah, if you have not finished 3.4, spoiler warning. But this is not 3.5. We are actually in like the last third of 3.4. Alright, what does this say? Eternal recurrence number 1. Subject Kaslana persuaded the 12 Chrysosers to recover all 12 core flames in a peaceful way. After verification, the unauthorized access did not have a substantive impact on the experimental process. Life cycles of the 12 crisis errors were terminated strictly, and the predetermined experimental sequence is successfully loaded into the buffer. Subject's Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process, and abnormal fluctuations were detected in his mind function. So the program is still logging everyone's actions. I mean, to be fair, they are like basically tricking like the cycle into continuing until they reach like a way to stop Aranova, but admin notes the first devastating failure. Wait, I just realized. Yeah, that's right. This technically counts as phainon taking admin privileges. Oh my god. Oh, the technological fourth wall breaking. Okay. 133 eternal recurrences. Okay, hold on. Number 2. Subject Kaslana adopted a strategy similar to number 1. No substantive impact was observed. Life cycles of the 12 crisis errors terminated normally in sequence. Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process. Number 3. Minor adjustments detected in Kaslana's strategy. Decision waiting for avoid sacrifice of past companions has been increased. After verification, this adjustment did not have a substantive impact on the experimental progress. Number 15. Subject Kaslana attempted to decompile the Black Tide for the first time, aiming to elevate access privileges and execute unauthorized access operations against specific subjects represented by the 12 crisis errors. Nothing changed. Number 42. Subject Kaslana's 11th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. The decision waiting for avoid sacrifices of past companions showed a minor decline. He really tried hard to find a way to stop Aranova without having to sacrifice his companions, didn't he? And he's gonna, in the end, he's going to have to do it. He's literally forcing his own hand into it. He loves his friends that much. Number 133. Analysis of observations from Eternal Recurrence number 83 to 133 indicates that subject Kaslana's strategy is gradually converging with that of Eternal Recurrence number 42. Over-synchronicity risk detected. Potential cognitive function degradation suspected. Admin knows this will undoubtedly reinforce the Iron Tomb's destruction vector. Within expectations, no intervention required. Continue observation. Wait, so did phainon, or not phainon, Kaslana, did Kaslana actually access admin privileges? Or is this still the destruction Lygus gang talking? But then again, back then phainon was like, I gotta embrace the destruction in order to eventually, you know, beat out everything, beat out the program. Okay. I think I confused myself for a second because it's like literally past midnight. It's 12:30 a.m. guys. My brain's tired. The world is recording what he is doing because they are aware of his presence. Okay, okay. It would have been cooler though if he had unlocked admin privileges. Eternal Recurrence number 134. There's no shot. There's no shot we're going to Eternal Recurrence 33 million. There's no way. Oh my god, it's Anaxa.
전 윤회가 당신이 원하는 답일 거라고 생각했어요.
그것보단 갑자기 답을 알고 나니 그 근원에 대한 흥미가 식어버려서 말이지.
Alright, my head hurts. I'm just gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a break from thinking for a bit, guys.
영문을 모르겠군.
그 두 가지 개념에 대해 저도 정확히 설명할 방법이 없군요.
됐어. 내 무력감을 표현한 것뿐이니까. 사실 이 정도는 진작 예상했어. 검은 물결이 천회에서 비롯됐다는 것도 그렇고.
운명은 참
Ah,
기묘해.
the way he smiled so fondly.
제가 아는 안학사 선생님은 늘 이렇게 쌀쌀 맞았고
다른 아낙사고라스들이 신들을 숭배할 줄만 알았다면 난 어떻게든 윤회를 끊고 요람 속에서 그들의 싹을 잘랐을 거야.
That's my Alex. Oh god, I needed that dopamine rush.
지금 그럴 능력을
Never
가진
change, never change my
너뿐인 것
Dromas loving dude. My little heretic.
도와주시겠다는 건가요?
My little heretic, my little heretic.
애초에 불신은 세상을 구하기 위해 탄생한 것이니 고귀한 티탄들에게 거절할 이유는 없겠지. 그리고 네 말대로라면 이 끝없는 윤회를 시작하기 전에 넌 내 제자였다며.
Spoken like a proud
벌써
sensei.
100번도 넘게 들었죠.
잡담은 이쯤 하고 어서 가자고. 길에서 마주치는 다른 학자들은 내게 맡겨.
Dromas are awesome, okay? I mean, I never said otherwise.
도와줄
I
사람이
never
나타날
implied that they weren't. My little Dromas, my little Dromas.
여명을 밝혀라.
I never really watched the My Little Pony cartoons. I was more of a strawberry shortcake girly. It's strawberry shortcake. It's strawberry. It's strawberry. Strawberry shortcake.
네? 과거의 윤회에서라면
다른 학생들보다 훨씬 운이 좋군.
Alright, is that everyone I got a kill here? Alright, looks like Asa is starting about a little less than 5 minutes, so let's get this scene out of the way. Let's go. The core flame of reason.
잠깐. 조심해. 누군가 우리를 지켜보고 있어.
Ah, not Cypher. Of course, the little thief is always tracking them.
세상을 엉망으로 들쑤시고 다닌다는 가짜 신이 너지? 하얀 머리?
Kaslana, a false god. No, he is but a mere human.
좋아하나 봐? 7현인의 이름으로 당장 계몽의 왕좌에서 떠날 것을 명령한다. 그 누구도 이 지고지상한 이성의 성질을 모독할 수 없어. 가서 아글라이아에게 내 말을 그대로 전해.
Dude, he actually just called her a cat girl. Oh my god. That's so derogatory, Annexa. You can't say slurs like that.
진짜 너무하네. 방금 그
Right.
말 그대로 들려줄게.
At least call her by name.
세상에서 가장 신을 모독하는 이단 중 하나인 네가 나한테 설교할 자격은 없어. 둘째, 이건 너와 상관없는 일이야, 나무정원 소년. 아무도 다치게 하고 싶지 않으니 물러나.
또 전에 겪었던 전개네.
불을 훔치는 도둑들. 그런 허풍으로 나무정원의 현인을 제압할 수 있다고 생각하나?
Oh wait, right. Asumberto is basically Zagreus in disguise. Are we gonna have to take his core flame too? No, not this gameplay mechanic. Hoyo. You really had to. You really had to, didn't you? I know how this works. I don't need the tutorial again. Why are you hating?
정말 다르게
Because this
하나도
wastes so
없네요.
much time.
전에 알고 지냈던 수없이 많은 저들처럼 교활하면서도 순진해요.
Your favorite?
뭔가 계획이
I don't know about that one, Chief.
네, 처음 불을 쫓는 여정에 올랐을 땐 트리비 선생님께 아무리 배워도 오로닉스의 기적을 익히지 못했는데 이젠 나름 쓸 수 있게 됐죠.
My favorite to rag on and amphoreus, maybe. Bro, what was it? There we go.
어디가? 모르겠는데.
Take that, you little thief. little pickpocketer.
멍청한 발명품도 쓸모가 있을 줄이야.
Oh, that feels so nice. They even sped it up too.
왔구나.
Get wrecked.
여전히 시간을 딱 맞춰.
There we go. There's a name drop. Hi, Zacharias. Yeah. Imagine how many cycles you've been through, man.
내고 있으니 길게 말하진 않을게. 잘 들어 도둑 유령. 아무 일도 없었던
The worst is
것처럼
obviously the
불신해요.
gold puzzles that they
그럼
take
너희도 이 세계로
your brain cells.
구원받을 수 있을 테니.
Oh my god, you guys know the one in like you know, the sunset version of like the sky realm, and there's like a goat puzzle and they tell you have to look up the puzzle online, and I'm like, because like the path is basically invisible, and I'm like, I'm not spending time on that shit, man. I can't be bothered. Just give me my chest. Just give me my 20 stellar jades. Or is it my 5 stellar jades? I forget how many puzzles give you. Is it 20 or 40? Alright, anyways, as we're commenting about a little less than 30 seconds, so we're gonna take a short break here. I need a small break, so I'm gonna do some stretches. I might need to use the toilet again too. Stretching first. Spare skip 40? Oh, the puzzle skip 20. Okay, okay. Whew. I am tired, guys. How long have we been going for? 5 hours. Are we at the 3/4 mark then? Hopefully we can finish by like 1:30 a.m. at the max. That would be the optimal one. No. Damn it! How long is this quest? Do I need to start speedrunning dialogue? We might need to do that. I've been letting it play out in full. I think that was my mistake. Alright, but anyways, as we're starting soon, guys, I'm gonna go use the toilet, so I'll be back in 3 minutes. Please, if you gotta go use the toilet or get water yourself or snacks, if you're sticking around, then this is the best time to do that. I'll catch you guys in a bit. I could fix them, but to be honest, they're way funnier like this. Okay, even if they're like funnier, like crazy, listen, I don't stick my dick in crazy, okay? Okay, well, Rekka might be an exception. Rekka genuinely might be an exception, but I do stick my dick in crazy. I'm a woman, but I do not stick my futanari dick in crazy. Determined long before this moment. His destiny was determined by our momentary whim. Now I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make? Stick to the original plan and build a nest with soft nets where the Terminator fell? Or build a cage for it and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home? I eagerly await your answer! Oh! 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 No way! No way, no way, no way, no, 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 no way. There's no shot. There's no freak. No, no, no. Wait, what? At it? I can stare at this all night. I can stare at this all night. Alright, I stopped screaming. I stopped screaming. I will scream in my heart though. Easy. It's too fucking easy. Wait a second. This boss is too easy. Wait a second. I feel cheated. I feel so fucking cheated. Where's my challenging boss fight? That's going to kill me like 5 times in a row. Where is it? Mommy, 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 mommy. Mommy, dommy, mommy. Mommy, wommy, mommy. Triple the speed. Is there another? Getting derailed in Honkai Star Rail? Ain't no way. You know what other railing could happen? Just kidding. Unless... Wanderlings, you betray me like this? You fucking betray me?
It's always one.
You're all getting thrown in a dungeon. I guess I gotta replace y'all with new Wanderlings now. Oh boy. Anyways, hi guys, welcome back to another stream. My name is HONKAI, aka Song Ari.
Take the opportunity to say a few things. Ari is a cutie. Ari
No!
is a cutie. Ari is a
No!
cutie. Ari is a cutie.
No, 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 don't listen to the slander. That's not true. That's not true. I'm cool. I'm not whatever those 2 letters were. Thank you so much for the 3 months, big. Thank you. Kamsa. Yeah. I appreciate all the support, as usual. But yeah. Now rap. time to do run eye circulation all over again. 言葉にすれば消えちゃう関係なら言葉にすれば嫌で思ってたそうやってただけどあれなんか違うかも千里の道もI'm back. Hi Songhoon, welcome. I don't know if you're still here. Sorry, I was taking my break, so I saw this late. The fire alarm went off, but hi, how are you? I'm doing good. Don't worry about being late. No pressure whenever you feel like coming or decide to come or are just able to come. I appreciate that you're here regardless. 1 hour 20 minutes left, I think, so if you speedrun a little you can end up within an hour. Yeah, I think that might be the move. I still have coffee left, so I still technically have, like, you know, my last energy boost left, but I don't want my stomach to get upset, so. But yeah, before we start the quest again, I'm gonna do my skincare real quick because I need like a short break. A little longer than normal short break. So you guys it can be like a get unready with me, except you can't see the skincare products I'm applying. But I already washed my face. I'm just gonna apply toner, serum, and moisturizer, and then we can dive back in. Why would you skip your husband moves? I mean, I won't skip Phainon's lines, but I'll probably speed click everyone else's. And this Phainon goes on an endless monologue. Then I might be cooked. A little spectrum moisturizer. Like, I looked at my forehead in the mirror when I went to the bathroom just now, and I don't know if it's because I'm dehydrated or something, but my forehead lines were really pronounced, and it's like, oh no, I can't age this quickly. I will admit though, I haven't been like doing my skincare consistently though, and as a VTuber, our models being like really animated, like it requires us to basically over-exaggerate our facial expressions so that, you know, our camera tracking can detect it more easily. So I've accepted that I'm probably gonna get wrinkles sooner rather than later, but it's way too early for them to appear. So I'm gonna have to be hyper diligent about my skincare now. What is going on with my tracking? Oh. But yeah, chat, I'm now applying one layer of the Round Lab Tokdo toner. This toner made from purified water straight from Tokdo Island in South Korea. Alright, I think, let's see. Since my skin's feeling dehydrated, I'll go with 2 layers. This is basically like a really thin, watery toner. So I'll give my skin some extra hydration. Normally I'd follow up with a hyaluronic acid serum, but since it's nighttime and my skin's looking a little dull, I'm gonna use my vitamin C and glutathione serum instead from Numbuzin. By the way, this is not paid promo. I research and buy all of these products myself. These are my tried, tested, and true favorites. Like, generally, I think I've bought at least, like, 4 of these serum bottles, 5 of the 500ml Round Lab Tokdo toners. Ugh. Once I find something I like, I just tend to stick with it. Do you guys use skincare? Like, not like an elaborate routine, but like cleanser, moisturizer. I know some guys who literally just like wash their face with Dove bar soap and call it a day, and I'm like, damn, bro, I don't know how you live like that. I do apply sunscreen every time I go outside, though. I definitely don't skip that. Ugh. Pat, 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 pat. Pat, 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 pat. Tok, 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 tok. It actually kind of feels nice to be doing my skincare again. It's kind of like a self-care routine. I admittedly have not been taking as good care of myself as I should have been, so this is very relaxing. Alright, and for my moisturizer, my final step. Since it's summer, I'm going in with the lotion rather than a heavy cream. I'm using the Astura Atto Barrier 365 lotion. It has ceramides in it, but it's not as thick as a regular cream. So it's very nice. I sound like one of the skinfluencers now. Okay. But yeah, my skin feels much better now that I've done my routine. And my mental feels better. Oh my god. It's like I've gotten an energy boost. You know what could also give me more of an energy boost? Not coffee. Souls! Give me more yummy souls to nom on. Then I can keep going for the next hour. Let me get my glasses back on. Oh yeah. Then I'll drink more water, then it's time to dive back in. It's too Cypher. Okay. Let's do it, chat. I'm ready. We're locking in, boys and girls and non-binary pals. Of course you'd say that as a Titan.
그게 무슨...
Oh, that's how many cycles he's been through already.
지금껏 내가 짊어진 불씨는
1596개지.
맞아요.
Wow, you can do multiplication that fast.
내가 여기까지 올 수 있었던
Wait, so how? Wait, wait. Wait, what was the official number, chat? 33 million. Hold on. I have a feeling he's gonna have to go through like all 33 million big number cycles. Wait, if I'm on 33. 33,550,336. That divided by 12 is... Oh my god. 402,604,032 core flames, if I did my math right. Well, not my math right. Google Calculator did their math right. 402,604,032 core flames. And that's assuming he has to go through all 33,550,336 eternal recurrences. What if I jumped in Minecraft, guys? Because I can't jump in Honkai Star Rail. So what if I jumped in Genshin Impact instead?
하지만 언젠가 넌 불타버릴 거야.
그렇겠죠. 신의 불은 결국 제 눈을 불태워 멀게 할 겁니다. 하지만 그 전에 그걸로 새벽을 담금질할 수는 있겠지. 그럼 네 위를 찢어도 넌 고통조차 못 느낄 거야.
Ah! Oh my god! He's lost his humanity!
마지막 통보다.
For bros will be at the point where he's already making threats like that. Bro, are you sure you're not gonna warp into Flame Reaver? Alright, I don't wanna hear you talk. Oh, come on, we have to fight him. I've lost my humanity. Stop it. Stop it. I don't want to think about JoJo right now. You know what I want to happen? I want to stop hearing Bartholus' voice. Oh, I'm so sick of it. Bartholus makes me lose my humanity. If he were in front of me right now, I would take him by the neck and sling him into the deepest depths of the ocean. And then I would take him again by the neck and throw him into a black hole. And then I would go into the black hole and throw him into 1,000 more black holes.
황당하기 그지없군.
제 기억 속 자그레우스는 늘 같은 결말을 반복했죠. 그의 부재는 더 이상 제 감정을 뒤흔들지 못해요.
여기 있는 이 이성의 불씨는 누가 봐도 가짜야.
He's literally become desensitized to it this entire journey because he's just witnessed the same events over and over and over and over again.
그런 다음엔 분함 때문인지 증오 때문인지 다시 제 앞에 섰어요. 전에 알고 지냈던 수없이 많은 저들처럼 교활하면서도 순진하죠.
똑같은 전개를 그렇게 많이 겪어봤다면 어디 말해봐. 이제 내 가슴팍에서 계략의 불씨를 도려내갈 건가?
그건 당신의 태도에 달렸습니다. 적어도 이런 질문을 했던 윤회 속에선 결말이 그렇게 잔혹하지 않았죠.
그거 참 고맙네. 하지만 난 이번에도 네가 날 쫓아오지 못할 거라고 생각해. 날 따라잡을 사람은 아무도 없어. 난 더 이상 도망치기 위해 달리지 않으니까.
당신이 믿든 안 믿든 그건 잘못된 결정이라고 말해두죠.
I wonder if at this point he's just done with all this, bro.
그럼 어디 두고 보자고.
I think if I were in his position, I'd have just severed all my emotional ties just to keep myself sane.
넌 또 무슨 꿍꿍이지?
이만 가봐, 사이퍼라. 둘이 할 얘기가 있거든. 이건 저 여자가 아니라 널 위해서야. 넌 이미 긴 여정을 떠나왔으니 이제 한 가지 가능성을 따져보자고. 어쩌면 네가 걷는 건 구원의 길이 아니고 넌 이 세계를 불바다로 끌어들이는 것뿐일지도 몰라. 네가 내 제자였던 걸 봐서 하는 말이야. 그만둬. 네가 몇 번 시도했는지 몰라도 이것만큼은 확실히 깨달았으니 구세주가 되고 싶다는 집념 때문에 넌 이미 네가 말한
Right?
매정한 신과 다를 게 없어졌어.
Like he's veering dangerously close into Flame Reaper territory. Like, what if he too becomes just as cracked and corrupted as that slave to destruction was?
어쩐지 대체 어떤 악마길래 순식간에 내 고향을 불태우고도 눈 하나 깜빡하지 않은 건지 늘 궁금했는데 이제야 알겠네. 온몸이 불타고 있는 그 악마의 머릿속엔 온통 구세주가 되겠다는 생각뿐이었구나.
더는 변명하고 싶지 않습니다. 몇 번을 말하든 결말은 바뀌지 않을 테니까.
I don't know if it was always like this, but chat, hasn't the light literally left his eyes right now? They look so empty. Like, I feel like before, like, you know, his yellow pupils, they had a bit more vibrancy and shine to them, but now they're just dull. Very good. Very good, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Very good visual design storytelling choice, Hoyo. Yes.
최선을 다해 책에 맞서든 운명을 받아들이고 불씨를 넘기든 그게 헛수고라고 해도 여러분, 아니, 저희에겐 선택할
Oh
권리가
god, he's losing it. This was truly our bizarre adventure.
이 세상이 신의 장난일 뿐이라 해도
내 두 발로 신들이 쓴 파멸로 걸어 들어갈 때 넌 보게 될 거야. 아무리 하찮은 각주도 이야기에 흔적을 남긴다는 걸.
그렇게 134번째 윤회의 끝에서 항랑객과 학자는 또 한 번 그들의 운명을 실현했다. 어쩌면 운명을 실현한 건 그들만이 아닐지도 모른다. 단지 내가
Bro, is this him narrating his trauma after all 33 million? What's the number again, chat? 33,550,336 eternal recurrences.
여정이고 그 모든 것 중 목숨 또한 보잘것없다고 할 수 있다. 불태우는 것, 이 얼마나 익숙한 결말인가. 그 결말은 모든 여정 속에서 한결같이 일어난다.
I feel like I'm playing Honkai Impact 3rd all over again, chat. I know it's a Honkai game. And there's no escaping the angst in Honkai. But, this is just as bad as the Flame Chasers in Honkai Impact 3rd. I hate it here. I'm reliving part 1 all over again. Eternal recurrence number 134. Subject Kaslana's 103rd attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. Decision weight for avoid sacrifices of past companions approaching 0.00018. Over-synchronicity risk detected. Life cycles of the 12 crisis heirs terminated in sequence. And we regressed. Number 5,297. I'm convinced, guys. I'm convinced we're hitting the 8-digit number. His 5,266th attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. Wait. This is recurrence 97. Why does it say 266th attempt? Wait, did I miss something? Oh, it was like that from the beginning. Not every cycle results in a breach attempt. A trend of acceleration noted. And we regressed. Note, subject strategy now nearly identical to eternal recurrence number 42. Mind function degradation detected with possible irreversible damage. Did I read this? How much heartache must one suffer? Clearly, we haven't suffered enough, bro. We haven't suffered enough. It won't end. There's no end in sight. Administrator directive received. No more prompts about the risk of mind function damage. If there is a God out there, hear my cry, hear my plea, make it end. Make it end. Stop the hurt. Stop the pain. Stop the suffering. I can't anymore. Someone toss me off a cliff in Genshin Impact, please. Jesus. Number 12,398. Failed. Terminated. Regressed. 23,779. 46,645. 71,243. 80,023. 95,575. 108,641. Eternal recurrence number 108,642. So does he just go berserk in this recurrence?
정말 추한 모습이군 구세주.
윤회를 108,642번이나 거쳤는데
Wait.
네가 날 부르는 호칭은 변함이 없군.
My your name for me has never changed. Wait, what are you... bro. This is really the doomed Yaoi arc, isn't it? I thought the pain couldn't get any worse, and yet... Guys, can I don't want to see this. I don't want to see this. Can we please end stream? Can we please? No, I can't do this. I can't watch this. No. Is this the Force Arc Part 2? I think I'm going crazy.
뭘 뿌듯해? 이건 멸칭이다.
그래, 알겠어. 멸칭이 아니었던 건 첫 번째 윤회뿐이었지. 유일하게 어깨를 나란히 하고 싸웠던
You look so cold.
새벽은 네 10번째 흉추를 관통할 거야. 그게 널 죽일 수 있는 유일한 약점이니까.
Bro, no. You're... Did he kill those Kremlin soldiers? Is he planning to stab Maide himself?
재밌군. 과거의 마이데이모스는 너에게 맞설 때 물러난 적이 있었나?
No, they always ended in draws.
단 한 번도 없었어.
Oh, you finally show some emotion, bro, don't you? You finally...
그럼 전부 분쟁의 이름에 걸맞은 죽음을 맞이했겠네. 그런데도 네 눈에선 여전히 측은지심이 느껴져. 참 애석하군.
Just take it in further. Hoyo. Do it. I dare you. I fucking dare you.
이 감정을 기억해야만 해.
Yeah, because if he doesn't, he's just gonna turn into a monster.
하멸에 완전히 잠식되지 않기 위해 내가 인간으로 태어났음을 명심해야 하지.
I don't know if Maide can understand that, considering his people literally worship the Titan of Destruction, Strife, whatever.
네가 이긴다면 다음 생에 마이데이모스에게 전해줘. 이자는 존경할 만한 상대이니 방심하지 말고 전력을 다하라고.
와. I think it was a bad idea to marathon this quest, guys. On one hand, I could get the angst over with in one night. On the other hand, I have to get through all of the angst in one night. I think I have made a grave mistake.
명심하지. 늘 그랬던 것처럼.
비록 왕조에 한 명밖에 안 남았지만 크렘노스 제전은 계속되리라. 나 크렘노스 군의 왕은 이 경기장에서 마지막 연애를 펼치고 본쟁의
Why the fuck are you pinching my cheek, bro? Bro, I'm suffering here, and you wish to be entertained by even more suffering. At least we know you won't be sleeping. Fuck you. Fuck you. I will take 2 melatonin gummies just to spite you after stream. I'll just fucking take my melatonin.
언젠가 그대는 등을 찔려 죽을
Then we'll
것이다.
see who's sleeping.
내가 시련을 통과했을 때 신들이 죽기 전 중얼거리던 헛소리다. 뭐 이미 수도 없이 들은 말이겠지. 그러니 너도 잘 알 거야. 분쟁의 반신에게서 평화로운 방식으로 볼씨를 앗아갈 방법 따윈 없다는 걸.
알고 있어.
그럼 나와서 나와 결전을 벌여라. 마지막 고르고의 자식이자 분쟁의 반신이 너에게 경의를 표하노니.
No, bro.
내 수만 개의 흉터와
Why does this fix
목숨을
camera
걸고
angle?
고세 태영에 빛을 더하겠다.
I can't even turn back. They're forcing me to go forward. I'm pressing S instead of W. And he just takes 10 steps forward. I hate this gameplay storytelling, but I also really like it at the same time, but I also really hate it. I'm pressing D. I'm pressing A. Memory glitch? Oh my god! Wait, Mare walked. Oh my god. All the recollections of his past lives. Fighting him. You will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Wait. You know, every stream I keep forgetting to read the quest descriptions. Do you still remember him, Kaslana, the one who won't reach the dawn? All hail my Deimos, the greatest conqueror, the mightiest protector, the strongest of all. The dying lion, eyes blazing, the king with no kingdom. Tell me, if Kepalin never forgets, how many scars have you already carved on him? How many vertebrae have you shattered? How many times did you drive your blade through his back? How did the library of Garbaniforo fall to flame? What color was the destruction of the last Kremnoan? You pitiful jester, fit not only for singing, dancing, and jest, but also for treachery that walks the razor's edge. Go on, veil your folly with the weight of the world, then adorn your fratricide with it. Just to savor the taste of tragedy. It's okay. I like torturing myself by reading more angst-filled quest descriptions, detailing his thought process as he repeats the cycle every fucking time. Do I even sound coherent anymore, chat? I think I too am going insane. No, I don't want to go forward. You're gonna say I must move forward, but I don't want to move forward. I'm not moving an inch. We can do this all night, Hoyo. I could end stream right here, and we could just forget this quest ever happened. You know what would be really funny, chat? You know what would be really funny? We could just click this button, and it's like this quest would have never happened. I'm just saying, guys. The option is there. Snooze, I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Oh, you know what I should do? I should rename the stream title. Isn't it still dinner yapping to finale? I'm gonna retitle it too. Should we retitle it too, chat? I can't do this anymore. Save me. Please, I can't. No way. Oh! Why did he transform into Nicodora?
막이 오른 크렘노스의 마지막 제전.
They're really making us fight him. Wait, then do we have to fight?
끝나지 않는다.
Are we actually fighting all of the Titan bosses in this game? Nikidor, Pollux, Aquila. Fuck, I don't remember if there were any others. They won't even let me auto either.
세계를 정복하거나 내게 굴복하라.
Or be conquered by me. For the sake of fairness, let us go to a vaster battleground. Oh, thank you. I can deploy my ultimate so quickly. Thank you. How very generous of you to think of my quality of life in combat. Well, I'm having my heart actively torn out of my body and rendered into a million pieces.
태양으로 하늘을 가르리. 거울 뿌린 영혼. 빈 껍데기일 뿐. 찬화로
We're gonna fight that bunch. No, don't do this to me. If they actually make us fight Ika, I might actually lose it. Whether sure is shut up. Shut up.
거울 뿌린 영혼.
What nice weather, huh? What fucking nice weather. It's thunderstorming out here, man. Oh shoot, I don't have my meters yet.
태양으로 하늘을 가르리. 우뼈를 태우는 서광을 내려주마. 증오에 불타는 느낌을 맛보라.
The sweltering sun doesn't burn out. He just stay in ult mode?
빈 껍데기일 뿐. 이것뿐인가?
If you can, Deliverer. Use the flames of your fury to scorch your own flesh. Wait, isn't that the plan though? He's going to actually burn himself to bring in a new dawn for amphoreus. That's actually literally the plan. My day has no idea. We'll strive to decide the outcome. Wait, I am pressing space. Just burn your curse of immortality. He finally beat my day. This isn't how I want to see their duels ended. Not like this. This 10th is like, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it, chat. Even in his last moments, he wishes him victory. Bro, phainon. I feel so bad for you, but at the same time, I'm so angry at you, bro. But at the same time, I'm so sad for you. I am a mix of conflicting emotions.
검은 물결의 그림자는 사라지지 않았고 대지는 여전히 고통과 절망에 뒤덮여 있다. 불길이 부족하니 어떻게든 불길을 키워야 한다. 설령 이 몸을 모두 불태울지라도.
So many strive cores is crazy. Is this the point where he actually starts burning it? Wait, what cycle is this? They didn't give us the number. The 2,003,432nd eternal recurrence.
아무리 휘황찬란한 태양이라 해도 햇빛이 닿지 않는 곳이 있기 마련이야.
Alright, I'm gonna start speed clicking a little bit. Sorry guys, I would like to finish this quest soon.
그런 태양으로는 내세의 저승에 옮기.
황금피는 하멸에서 비롯됐어.
The only lines we're not skipping are phainons. And also important storylines.
키워야만 절망적인 미래를 불태울 수 있어.
하나만 묻겠습니다. 당신
2,400.
24,041,183. He's keeping count.
무겁겠네요.
He's... Oh my god, how has he not lost track of them?
불완전한 신상.
Was 33,115,000 something something for this one? Hey, bro.
짊어질 수 있으니 넌
He's
그저
nowhere near done.
죽음의 불씨를 내놓으면 돼.
거절하겠습니다. 죽음의 당신이 죽음보다 더 잔혹한 결말로 향하는 걸.
이렇게만 하면 과거, 현재, 그리고 미래에 더는 불필요한 죽음이 없을 거다.
불필요한 죽음. 역시 당신은 제가 아는 파이노님이 아니군요.
Bro, girl,
황당하고 불공평한 운명을
how many cycles has he been through? Of course he's not gonna be the same person. The human mind is not built to withstand over 2 million lifetimes, 2 million time loops.
역시 싸우지 않는다는 건 말도 안 되는 계획이었어.
정말 슬프군요. 제가 당신의 적수가 아니란 건 알아요. 아무리 케팔이라 한데 마음대로 만물을 창조할 수도. 그렇기에 전 길고도 험한 어둠의 손 카스토리스이자 돌이키십시오. 수많은 꽃들의 부드러운 죽음을 방해하지
You know,
마세요.
Castories, I'd love to do that. Here, I'm gonna press the S key, the key to go backwards right now. Okay, chat, ready? Ready? Are you ready? I'm gonna press it now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, would you look at that? Why? Is he not going backwards? That was strange. Is my game bugged? It must be a bug. I think I got reported to Hoyoverse customer service right now. Yeah, customer said to turn back, so I tried turning back, but he can only go forwards. Can you please release an emergency patch? Something's not right here. My WASD keys are just not working as functioned. You're saying it's not a bug? Maybe there's a problem with my keyboard then. I will take it to the nearest keyboard repair shop. Hello, good sir. My keyboard is not working in this game. All my keys are functionable? All my keys are functional? The switches are fine? The motherboard is still in tip-top tier shape? No, there must be a mistake. There must be a mistake. Look, see? None of my ASD keys are working. It's just all W. You know, they're trying to fool us into thinking that this is a W move, but it is not. It is not. It is an L fucking move. No wins here, only losses. No wins here, only losses. God damn it. We'll bear the blazing sun until dawn break. Huh? Wait, what? Did he hesitate? The giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Oh, wait, right. Is this their transformation? Time to finally beat Rockstreets, bro. This is probably the only time I'm gonna, like, beat... Oh, this is probably the only time I'll beat, like, Pollux within, like, 10 cycles. I ask you to rest here. No can do, Castories. I'm not allowed to. I must transform my soul into a raging fire. Must burn that idol of the destruction to the ground. I don't know if you noticed in the endgames, but their names also got changed to their characters. Oh wait, really? No, I haven't noticed at all. But to be fair, I haven't played the new MOC, Pure Fiction, like latest stages yet, so... Look up top, it's not Pollux, it's the same in endgame? Huh. I mean, like, I noticed it, like, for the quest, right? But I've never noticed it in endgame. I can't keep him here. Oh. What was that achievement? Trauma Team Platinum Bundle? Hoyo? Hoyo? I have no words anymore. There's nothing for me to say. This is just a cruel joke. A very, very, very cruel joke.
그럼 이 기업 수백만 번 맞서 싸운 너에게 경의를 표하지.
Everyone say bye bye, Caceres. The next is Hyacine, right? See that the firelight in the darkness is not. She didn't get to finish. But no, our Titan bosses so far have just been Nikador, Pollux, and Aquila. Okay, surely it will all be over after Aquila, please, please, I can't take it anymore. 24,041,184 core flames. No, bro, if he loses hope here, then Amphoreus is doomed. Then all this effort was for naught. All his suffering, his friends' suffering. Oh my god, the 4 millionth first. Why are we in Ada Cilicia again?
그건 네가 아직 완전히 신념을 버리지 않았기
Hi,
때문이지.
Scott. Great to see you again.
너도 기적이 일어나길 바라고
I
있잖아.
know you have Phainon's voice right now, but it's just a voice changer. I know that's really Scott.
그런 희망이 정말 존재한다면
Come on, reveal your true self.
진짜 별 하늘에서 오겠지. 하지만 엠포리우스와 아무 관계없는 여행자가 우리의 발악을 이해하고 기꺼이 이 싸움에 뛰어들 거란 보장은 없어.
Wait, did he already forgot about Trailblazer?
생각이 흔들리고 있군. 파멸의 낙인이 점점 깊어지고 있어.
Did you forget about Stella already?
하지만 신이 설계한 연산 속에서도 조건 없는 용기와 선의는 생겨날
Is his
수
memory
있지.
that bad, chat?
그러니 처음 여정에 올랐을 때의 신념만큼은
Bro deadass forgot about his friends from the sky.
이번이 몇 번째지? 다시 알려줄래? 기억이 좀 흐릿해진 것 같네. 딱 400만 번째야. 네 마음속의 화염도 절정까지 타올랐겠지. 맞아. 처음에 12불씨를 하나로 합쳤을 때 나도 같은 착각이 들었지. 하멸.
Oh my god. So many wallpapers, guys. I may be suffering, but at least I have plenty of wallpapers to cycle through.
비참한 감옥을 집어삼킬 수 있지. 난 그게 곧 세상에서 가장 강력하고 유일무이한 힘이라고 생각했어. 그런데 지금 이 껍데기는
Do I really want to screenshot that?
400만 개의 불씨를 담고 있지. 어쩌면
Alright, maybe I will. Maybe I will, just in case.
이 몸은 슬픔에 젖은 한 줌의 채가 될지도 몰라. 그때가 되면 네 긴 싸움도 끝날 거야. 아니, 난 윤회를 계속 이어갈 방법을 찾았어. 괜찮다면
Wait,
내게도 알려주지 않을래?
Oh, wait, what, huh? Force reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going. Huh? What is this big strategy?
시작될 때마다 새로운 내가 탄생해. 내가 할 일은 새로 태어난 파이논이 세계 끝까지 갈 수 있도록 하는 거야. 그러면
No, 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 no way. No.
그는 날 죽이고 이 몸을 파괴한 뒤에 내
He
화염과
actually becomes Flame Reaper.
계속하겠지.
Wait, 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 wait. Oh my fucking god, that's the Kevin look. That's the kevinkaslana. That's my Honkai Impact Third King. I didn't think we would meet again like this. That iconic over-the-shoulder look. I'm thirsting, but at the same time, I am so deeply in pain. Not like this. Not like this. Kevin, please. Not like this. I don't know whether to laugh or to cry, chat. When will it end? When will the suffering end?
용감하지만 취약한 계획이네. 언젠가 새로 태어난 네가 너와 같은 길을 걷는 걸 거절한다면
I guess he just has enough faith in his past self.
어떻게 윤회를 계속할 건데? 윤회에 오른 게 안학사 선생님이나 아글라이아님이었다면 더 현명한 방법을
Yeah, all he can do is just try again. All he has is his will.
내게 대안 따윈 없어.
Mm-hmm.
새로 태어난 파이논이 최초의 나와 같은 선택을 내린다는 쪽에 모든 걸 걸 수밖에. 하지만 이 슬픈 운명의 굴레 속에서도 행운은 일어날 거야. 난 처음 여정에 올랐을 때의 신념만큼은 절대 잊지 않을 테니까.
Bro, you're only on your 4 millionth cycle. You still have approximately 27 million more to go through.
결심했을 때부터 수백만 번의 윤회 동안 단 한 번도 예외가 없었거든.
Alright, what's the next number? 33 minus 9 is... This is 24 million cycles! Okay, that means the end is closer. Oh, this must be the Aquila fight then. But wait, if we fight Aquila here, what happens at the end?
파이논님, 천공의 반신, 놀빛 정원의 의사로서 어떻게든 당신을 치료하겠어요.
검은 물결에 잠식되고 있군. 이젠 끝이다. 반신. 불씨를 넘겨 우리 모두의 고통을 빨리 끝낼 수 있도록.
그럴 순
Who's
없죠.
suffering, bro? Your suffering or hers?
어떻게 괴로운 모습을 보이겠어요?
He doesn't even address her by name, crying, bro. You were saying yes? You were saying? Do you think they will, let me, go? I can turn back here. Chat, I can turn back here. That's really funny. You know what would be even funnier? If this barrier weren't in my way. They're giving me the illusion of having free will. You know that meme where it's like the cow that's like has to make a choice between two separate doors, but they all lead to the same place, being turned into mincemeat. That's me right now. That's me right now. I'm saying gay triumphing distant by hearing Hyacinth in such pain made him fall back to calling her again. He can't keep up this front crying. Bro. No, stop it. If I think too hard about this. Guys, my brain is gone. I don't know a single thought other than pain, and I want it to end. We may not have got experience seeing all 33 million cycles, but it sure feels like it, man. Oh my god. Wait, are we gonna see each of the Chrysos theirs one by one? No. No. Stop. Stop. Please. I know I sound like a broken vinyl record, but please, please, like, no. Enough. I think I've been stabbed with 100 swords at this point. Stop it. Gotta hit me with the trivia, man. Oh, bro. Fuck you, Hoyo. It's always Annex at the end, man. No, it's the ghost of Hyacinth too in front of her. No, no. No. Oh god. What do you mean connecting to chat? Why is my Twitch chat disconnected? Oh, okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. Oh my god. Don't you dare disappear. Don't you dare fucking die.
전 부세의 황금의 후예인 당신이 반드시 저희와 이 세계를 다만 이해가 안 가는 게 있어요. 평범한 인간의 온기가 당신의 온기가
이글거리는 신의 불에 비하면 인간성은 아주 미미하지.
Oh shit.
그래도 그걸
Okay, yeah,
버리지
so start.
마세요.
한 번도 버린 적 없어.
Chat, if you can hear this, type 1. Type 1 in chat. I just need to check something real quick, because I think we had a brief disconnection. Okay, alright. Latency's good. Alright, thank you. Alright. Oh. I never have cast away my humanity.
모두의 염원을 똑똑히 기억하고 있지. 맹렬한 신의 불은 시작점으로 돌아갈 때마다 순식간에 날 불태워버리지만 이 불을 다음에 내게 전해줄 수 있도록 매번 날 윤회의 끝까지 이끌어주는 건 너희의 염원이었어. 몇 번이고 수없이 말이지.
Guys, you don't think they'll play the Proi Proi thing when we fight Hyacinth, right? They wouldn't do that, right? It's an anthem of victory. I don't feel any sense of victory in this moment right here, right now.
가우스라나님, 이제 알겠어요. 결함이 없는 것. 그게 황금피가 당신에게 준 가장 치명적인 결함이었군요. 당신이 아무런 불평 없이 세계를 짊어진 순간.
You have to skip the difference, bro. I literally just saw it play out like that in real time. It's like, why is everything loading in like 1 second at a time? That actually took me out of my misery for a moment. That was. You guys saw that, right? Right? It's like, oh, our environment. I thought I was just gonna stare at it like a big pool of lava and like, oops, the construction loaded in.
당신의 자아는 생겨날 수 없게 된 거죠.
That being said, Ovia says I don't have any dropped frames, so that's weird. It's weird that you guys have some skipped frames. That's true, he never did get the chance to be himself. From the beginning, you have to shoulder the fate of being a deliverer. Not the fate, the burden. Then again, he low-key took that up willingly.
누구도 구할 수 없어요. 하지만 그래도 전 당신을 믿고 싶어요. 구세주. 조석의 눈, 히아킨티아. 비바람을 소환할 정도로 강하진 않지만 하늘의 몰락으로 이 황당한 제가 할 수 있는 유일한 일은 하늘과 하나가 되어 그 따스한 무지개 빛이 당신의 태양에 아직 보지 못한 색을 더하고 엠포리어스의 장밋빛 영영을 가져오길 바라는 것뿐이겠죠.
Okay, there's only one health bar, guys. They're not gonna play Proi Proi. I'm low-key kind of grateful for that. No matter, let this blazing sun fill the sky with golden fire. His ult lines. Well, I shouldn't say his ult lines, his combat lines. No, she's in so much pain. Stop it! Stop the pain! What do you mean only 81 health, man? They're really gonna stretch this out for as long as possible, huh? Okay, we broke it? Oh wait, what do you mean we didn't break the toughness bar? Okay, okay. What did it say that the bone is protected? Alright, whatever. Did she have to go through this every cycle? Wait. 1% health. Oh, okay, okay. I keep forgetting that they all always have last lines, and that's why they don't technically die at the end of battle. Well, 23,570,000. Wow, it wasn't even 24 million. It was barely over half of 23 million. Golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. Okay, oh, hold on a minute. Ads just started. Okay, we're gonna take a chill pill, guys. I'm actually so relieved that the ads are here. I need a break from the angst. I think you guys need a break too. I think you guys need a break from me, like lamenting the misery like every 30 seconds. Oh man. Wait, has anyone here played 3.5 yet? Please tell me that the 3.5 story is not as angsty as this. If it doesn't have this level of pain, then that would be really, really, really nice. Like, it can only go up from here, right? It can only go up from 3.4. If I'm to interpret that Phainon's end is here in this batch, then I don't want his sacrifice to be for naught, man. I haven't even been drinking water this past hour, guys. I feel so dehydrated. Okay, can I get a quick status check? Are we 90% done? 85% done? It's like literally 1:40 right now. My new goal to finish stream by is 2:30 AM. I fear I did not speedrun fast enough to finish by 1:30. That's okay. That's okay. I was immersed in the narrative. Actually, I don't really feel my exhaustion anymore. I got too fed up. I got too caught up in the angst. 45 minutes ago. Ooh. If we can get more non-Castellana placelines to skip, I think we might be okay. We will see. We will see. But the end's in sight, guys. We are so close. And then we'll be free from 3.4 jail. Well, I shouldn't really call it a jail. I willingly put myself into this. Okay, deep breaths. Chat, let's do a little mini therapy session, okay? Let's close our eyes, relax, put our hands by our sides or in our lap, and let's just take in some deep breaths, okay? In through the nose, out through the mouth. In through the nose and then hold it for 1 second longer. 2, 3, 4, 5, and then out. Let's do it again. Let's count to 6 this time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, wait. Are you supposed to prolong the time you breathe in or the time you breathe out? It's been too long since my last meditation session. Anyways, as we're over, let's dive back in.
아이언2이라는 존재가 검은 물결 속에서 껍질을 깨고 나오려는 의지는 뜨거운 태양보다도 강렬했다. 이게 엠포리어스의 분노인가? 어둠 속에서 그 선택이 이미 정해져 있어.
No, you can't give up here, man. You cannot give up here.
어떻게든 그 운명을 거스를 것이다.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's not my phainon. His eyes are almost completely golden, man. But that being said, chat, he's still high-key hot as fuck. The pain might be at 1000% right now, but you know what's at 10,000%? Wow, the heat from this man. Woo. Gotta fan myself real quick. I mean, he's literally burning himself. He's literally burning himself alive, but you know what? That makes it even hotter. Alright, chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you think I've lost it? 1 being, that is just normal our behavior. 10 being, oh god, she's completely lost it. Lock her up in an asylum.
2,357만 번째 유해.
282,840,000 court claims.
더는 무언가를 쫓지 않아도 된다. 난 긴 밤 끝에 맹렬한 불길이 되었어.
No, you must keep chasing. You must.
불을 쫓는 여정.
You must.
한가롭게 꽃바다를 거니는 게 아니다. 그것은 파괴와 창조, 모든 걸 불태우는 혁명이다. 내가 구세계의
Ah shit, I accidentally pressed space too early.
계속해서
I'm so sorry, King. I didn't mean to cut you off.
또 다른 태양이 머나먼 지평선 위로 떠올라 엠포리어스의 진정한 여명을 가져올 때까지.
Alright, this number is... Oh, it's the last one! 1 eternal recurrence left. Are we back in Ada Celestia?
3,355만.
Hi, hero! It's nice hearing your voice again.
그게 이번에 네가 시작하게 될 윤회야. 무수히 많은 기억이 밀려들고 있어. 수많은 내가 같은 자리에 서서 같은 선택 앞에 놓였어.
Oh wait, it's final now. Wait. Oh, I think okay. The timeline makes sense now. It's beginning to make sense now. Alright, so the Kaslana that we saw for like the previous 33 million recurrences. Wait, no, that was phainon, right? But because I'm just trying to remember where Trailblazer factors into all of this, right? Because at one point, like Kaslana says, some stranger unrelated to Amphoreus, how could they help us out with like our struggle here or something to that end, right? And I was like, Stella? Trailblazer? But I think that wasn't actually like our phainon, right? Like that was the original phainon. And then that the phainon we knew is entering the recurrent cycle now. I think. My brain is fried, guys. Can someone just tell me if I'm straight up right or wrong?
그들도 너처럼 잠시 여기에 머물며 수많은 순환 속에서 쌓인 슬픔과 고통, 괴로움을 가라앉혔을 거야. 너도 그들처럼 기억과 불길을 가지고 새로운 혼돈을 향해 나아가겠지.
I'm like 1000% sure this is our phainon though. Sorta?
난 여정에 올라 모든 걸 짊어져야 해.
Okay.
그리고 너와
I'll roll with that. I'll roll with that.
계속 파멸로 파멸에 맞서야 하지. 그래, 넌 늘 그런 결정을 내렸지. 난 소멸할 때까지 타오를 거고 이번 세계의 불을 훔치는 자가 되어 히레네와의 약속을 지키겠지. 그리고 신과 동료를 죽이고 불씨를 빼앗을 거야. 내 이성이 몸과 함께
Chat, if there's 45 minutes left in this quest, there's no way they make me fight all the bosses all over again. There's no way they do that.
나를 찾아 3천만 번의 헛수고를 이어가게 할 테지.
Bro, I love your username. I hate organic chemistry. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Wanderlings. Thank you for signing away all the rest of your soul over to me to Namad for all eternity. No takesy backsies. I hope you read all that fine print in the contract. I hope you enjoy your stay here. We are like, how many hours are we in? Over 6 hours into this marathon, but the end is in sight. The end is in sight, so you've come in at the perfect time. But yeah, welcome.
보아하니 떠날 준비가 된 것 같네. 그럼 나도 이만 가야겠지. 어딜 가려고? 넌 내 마음속에만 존재하잖아. 그런데 어디로 가겠다는 거야?
Okay, but like, if this is our phainon and he has the light in his eyes, like, see, the shine in his pupils is back, and his iris is not that dull. So then, I guess there's no need for the hero anymore to remind him of like his humanity, I guess.
그녀가 했던 이야기.
That's right.
어릴 적
That's
너희가
where
감경하던
Stella's waiting for
실제로
him.
살아있는
Oh my god, we're finally back. The main character of the game finally enters the story again.
드디어 나타났어. 파트너.
That's me, your partner. I'm being pulled into your memories. Is there anything I can do?
저도 모르겠어요, 파트너. 죄송해요. 당신을 돌려보내야 했는데 이건 여러분과는 관계없는 제 불을
No,
쫓는
bro,
여정이-
I chose to stay here. Or, sorry, not I. Stella chose to stay here.
아니, 너도 알다시피 엠포리어스의 운명에서 아이언 툼이 탄생한다면 천회 세계에 끔찍한 재앙이 닥칠 거야. 네가 긴 세월 동안 헛수고를 해온 건 그 결말에 맞서기 위해서였지. 안 그래? 수많은 윤회 동안 난 여기서 수많은 너와 작별했지만 그 어떤 일도 바꾸지 못했어. 우리의 대화는 점점 짧아졌고 네 불길은 점점 거세졌지. 그렇게 넌 점차
Pure rage.
증오의 화신이 됐어.
You know, I become pure rage too. You know when that happens? When I lose the 50-50 to Yanqing.
알아. 가장 어두운 운명이 닥쳐오는 걸 막기 위해 넌 어쩔 수 없었지.
When my stream crashes 5 times in a row, so I'm forced to end stream early.
네가 버틴 덕분에
Then I am the embodiment of pure rage. Take me instead. I'll fight. I will suppress Iron Tomb for you, phainon. You don't have to suffer anymore. I'll take up your burden.
역시 내 마음속의 불길이 아니었구나. 기억나? 최초의 타임라인에서 마이데이모스와 넌 공정의 천칭 앞에서 결투를 벌였잖아.
I single-handedly bring back my trauma with the 50-50 analysis. I'll bring back everyone's trauma, bro.
어떻게 해야 할지 고민하던
How many Yanqings do you have, chat?
답이
Answer me honestly. I have E0 S1 Yanqing. I hate it.
무슨 말을 하는 건지. 나는 곧 너야. 네가 날 마음속에 남겨둔 채 다른 길을 걷게 됐다 해도 이것만큼은 변하지 않아. 정정할게. 천칭 앞에서 고민할 때 네가 네 마음속에서 얻었던 답이
The answer you found in your own heart.
기억나?
과거를 새겨두고 내일의 영웅이 되자.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. But waits more than the fate of the world is resolved to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future. That's my deliverer. I'm so proud of him.
좋아. 그럼 제 파트너이자 전우인 개척자.
Me?
당신은 이 낯선 세계에 들어와 그 무거운 운명에 휘말려 여기까지 왔습니다.
Over 90,000. I have E4 S3. I think. Ooh. I have 2 Yanqings.
당신은 물러서지 않았죠.
Wow, Mice has the worst out of
용감하게
us.
여러 세계를 구하며 가슴팍에 달린 티켓을 영웅이라는 색으로 물들였어요.
The mark of a hero. It was always the mark of a hero. All trailblazers are
제가
heroes.
그 문을 지나 더 파멸에 걸맞은 결말을 맞기로 결심했다면 수억 개의 불씨로 타오른 이 뜨거운 태양으로 파멸의 신과 그 졸개들과 함께 불타버리는 결말 말이에요. 그렇다면 우리 뒤에 남겨진 이 세계와 제 마음속 아직 희망이 남아 보이는 터전에서 우리가 짊어진 모든 것을 이어받아 마지막으로 시간의 시작점으로 돌아가 아이언툼의 탄생을 막고 우리가 사랑하는 세상을 구해 사라지기로 정해져 있는 그 결말을 다시 쓸 건가요?
Wait. Is he asking if we'll become the deliverer in their stead? Okay. Okay. You know what? No. We'll let it pass. We will let it pass. If I speak, we will extend the stream by another 20 minutes. I get Himiko's instead. E3 Himiko on here. Bro, I wish I were E3 Himiko. Instead, I get like one Eidolon, one copy each of each character. Okay, no, I have E1 Bronya and E1 Clara, I think. Not terrible. Do I have E2 Himiko or E1 Himiko? Fuck, I don't remember. We can check once I get to a good spot. I will be the Dawn of Amphoreus. I will stop the completion of Iron Tomb. Yeah, I have no problem with stopping Iron Tomb. It's just like, there's only one deliverer. And that deliverer is phainon. I don't want to be called by that name. I'm just a panda girl who digs through trash cans. I think I have E3 S3 Welt and E3 S2 Himiko. Oh.
다행입니다.
Trash panda becomes so big.
기나긴 헛수고가 쌓인 이 초토에서도
No, what if we
꽃이
beat
피어날 수
Iron Tomb
있겠죠.
with the power of trash cans? Now that would be funny.
그럼
We recruit the trash can gang from Panokoni to fight Iron Tomb with us.
세상의
He
왕좌의
won't know
직책을
what hit
넘겨받으면
him.
타오를 줄밖에 모르는 불길보다 구세길을 더 멀리 걸어갈 수 있을 겁니다.
Wait, are we calling Deliverance a path now? Wait a second. Chat, are you ready for the new gameplay path of Deliverance? Preservation
한
2.0.
사람은 과거에 남는 거죠. 제가 새벽으로 신을 죽인다면 지독한 운명의 매듭이 풀릴지도 몰라요. 그리고 당신이 아이언툼의 탄생을 막을 방법을 찾아낸다면 이 3천여만 번의 윤회도 헛되진 않겠죠.
Alright, so Iron Tomb is the weekly boss. Okay. It's gonna be the final weekly boss of Amphoreus. I think I've locked it.
시험해볼 차례입니다. 파트너.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, phainon. I got you, bro. Don't worry. I have thoughts on this writing direction, but I will never let you down. You can have trust in me. Let's both be the deliverer. Go fight for the future of phainon. Leave the world to me, phainon. Let's both be the deliverer, phainon. Alright, I'll shoulder your burden.
고생 많았어요, 파트너.
진짜로 고생 많이 했어요,
마음속에
파이논.
묻어뒀던 영웅의 모습이 드디어 현실됐네요. 이 기나긴 불을 쫓는 여정의 끝에서. 지금까지 없던 페이지가 펼쳐졌어. 키레네. 이 영웅을 시간의 원점으로 네 곁으로 돌려보낼 수 있도록 내게 세월의 힘을 빌려줘. 난 끝내지 못한 길을 끝까지 걸어갈게. 과거의 수많은 내가 그랬던 것처럼.
I'm here for the drops. Sounds good, Delirium. Welcome in. Welcome in. I low-key keep forgetting about Twitch drops. I don't think I've played them in like 3 months. Oh shit, we're back at the vortex?
넌 뜨거운 태양이 될 것인가?
No, it's Kaslana. No. I mean, yeah. If at one point phainon or Kaslana becomes a flame reaper, then the next phainon has to kill it and absorb its memories, and oh. Shit, did I read this? Imagine all those trash cans come and start kicking. Kicking? Bro, they're just gonna flex. And then Iron Tomb will crumble like the coward that he is. I mean, to be fair, he wasn't even born yet. We're trying to stop him from being born, but he will crumble in his womb. Wait, will Iron Tomb even technically have a womb? I guess the scepter. I don't know. The scepter is supposed to give birth to Iron Tomb, right? So the scepter must be his womb or cradle or whatever.
자신의 모든 것이 타버릴지라도.
물론이지. 난 이 몸이 불타버릴 때까지 세계를 짊어질 거니까.
Sus, bro, we're past the point of no return. It's like literally almost 2 a.m.
좋다.
The good news is that I'm not staying up until 5 a.m. to finish a Trailblaze mission for once. I'm actually so relieved about that. Oh shit. I waited so long to press next that it just glitched back to the center.
이 순간을
Whoops.
직접 세계의 끝을 볼 수 없는 동료들의 수건을 똑똑히 기억해둬.
Oh my god, look at that. I actually get such a good look at his old form from the front. Bless you, Hoyle. Bless you. Thank you. This is the eye candy I needed. I've been
그
feasting
속에서
tonight.
피어난 네 마음속 순수한 분노도 말이지. 그리고 그 분노로 자신을 불태우고 불길을 키워 이 거짓된 하늘이 불타버릴 때까지. 좋아, 내가 운명을 넘어설 수 있다면 후세의 이름으로 약속하지. 케팔은 절대 잊지 않을 거야.
케팔레, 케팔레. Passing time.
내가 짊어진 전부를 계속 불타오르리. 우리가 소멸하지 않으면
As long as we are never extinguished,
불을 쫓는
the flame chase will not end.
끝나지 않을 거야.
Luke! Wait, is he gazing from amphoreus right now? Wait, did we actually attract Luke's gaze? He's the bone of a sword. Wait, bro.
그에게
Do not bow your head to them, bro. What? Okay, chat. He said we can't bow our head to the Luke. Oh, howly cinema. But he never said that we couldn't look respectfully. He never said we couldn't stare respectfully at Nanook. We can look at him eye to eye. That doesn't mean we're bowing.
개척자 씨, 이 피가 황금처럼 영원히 바래지 않길.
I love how I was still thirsting in the middle of a cutscene about, you know,
잘 있어요, 개척자.
defeating Nanook.
이제 가서 제 마지막 운명을 실현할 시간입니다. 구세주의 신탁은
더 이상 제게 아무런 의미가 없습니다. 그건 당신처럼 더 적합한 사람에게 맡겨야겠죠. 혼돈을 짊어진 자 카오스라나. 그건 한 개인의 이름이 아니라 신화 속 케팔의 화신이자
That's the embodiment of the
영웅의
mythical Kefala
대명사입니다.
and the symbol of all heroes.
신탁에서 말한 것처럼 말이죠. 그대는 회백의 여명이 드러날 때까지 뜨거운 태양을 짊어질 것이다.
Am I supposed to read that as the trailblazer
이
breaks?
칭호가
Oh, yo, that's kinda
저 대신
sus, bro.
동행하게.
That's a little
또
sus,
한 번의
man.
도전과 또 한 번의 실패로군요. 당신이 역사의 끝에 다다른 게 몇 번째인지 상기시켜드릴 생각은 없습니다만 선택권은 여전히 당신에게 있습니다.
혹시 기억이 안 난다면 제가 알려드리죠. 이건 3,355만
33,550,336. Got it memorized, chat?
이런 우연이. 우리 모두 알다시피 이 3천만 번의 헛수고 동안 엠포리우스에는 어떤 변화도 일어나지 않았습니다. 결말은 이미 정해져 있으니 세상에 타들어가는 고통을 주는 그 분노를 꺼트리고 자신의 운명을 존엄하게 받아들이는 게 어떤가요?
Look at the metal man talking about dignity, bro.
과거 그 어느
When he had
때보다
cast aside all his dignity to be a raging madman.
침묵하시는군요, 파이노님.
Or a raging madbot? Raging
수많은
mad
윤회를
clanker?
초월한 의지에 균열이 생기기라도
I don't think
할
Legos
건가요?
deserves niceties and propensities anymore. It's time to call him, refer to him with the clanker slur. From now on, we refer to
아니요.
Legos as
단지
clanker.
실망한
Boom,
것뿐입니다.
boom, boom.
전 3천만 전생의 기억을 되찾았고 매번 결정을 내리기 전 나눴던 대화도 똑똑히 기억하죠. 그 반복적이고 무미건조한
Crazy how he actually hasn't gone insane from, you know, the memories of
그렇게 제 마음에
33
균열을
million
내고
lives.
싶다면 이 긴 세월 동안 사람의 마음을 움직이는 화술이라도 연마했어야죠.
Bro, are you expecting AI to be
당신에겐
cultured?
수없이 많은
Okay, you know
기회가
what?
있었습니다.
I low-key forgot about
수많은
Screwlim.
과거의 제가 당신이 원하는
I
미래를
forgot about
나아가게
Screwlim.
설득할
I'm
수 있었죠.
sorry. I
하지만
have
그
done
결과는
your kind a disservice. Legos is the exception. How dare I group Screwlim with this
말해보시죠,
clanker
리클로스.
scum here.
누가 진정한 패자인가요?
Licurgus.
유감이지만 애초에 이건 공평한 게임이 아닙니다. 제겐 끝없는 시간과 인내심이 있고 이 세계의 끝에서 하지만 당신은 영원히 이 감옥에서 벗어날 수 없을 겁니다. 정신적으로 승리했다고 말할 수 있는 재창기의 계산가가 울려 퍼질 겁니다. 파이노님,
그 무능함이 정말 절 실망스럽게 하네요. 하지만 진짜 우스운 건 당신의 자각 없는 오만함입니다. 잘 생각해 보시죠. 이 이야기에서 속박된 진짜 죄수는 누구일까요? 지금껏 시시한 복수의 노예가 되어 신에게 맞서는 용기를 어리석음으로 착각한 자는 대체 누굽니까?
Are you riled up now,
어쩌면
Legos?
당신 말대로 이 끝없는 헛수고 속에서 지칠 때가 됐을지도 모르죠.
Listen to my deliberate speaking facts,
전
chat.
당신이 던져주는 해방 따위 받아들이지
We're
않을
going
겁니다.
out with a bag.
그건 당신이 신의 노예이자 제 죄수이기 때문이죠. 일개 죄수에게 저와 함께 운명과 선택에 대해 논할 자격은 없습니다.
Wait, will we actually get a Legos fight here?
일개
There's
죄수에게
no way, right?
제 분노를
There's no
직시할
way we're
자격은
fighting Legos
더더욱
here.
없고요.
Yeah, no, he just decapitates him as normal.
이건 아무 의미 없다는 걸 아실 텐데요.
Oh my god,
당신은 절
my
죽일
audio
수
glitching.
없습니다.
Speaking emoji troll. I have claimed with speaking emoji.
저와 대등한 존재처럼 구는 게 꼴보기 싫었을 뿐이죠. 잘 들어라, 파멸의 조물주. 이 외침은 당신에게 벌어진 모든 조물로부터 비롯된 것이다.
That's right, stand up against that nuke. That's the
열 번째
deliverer I
윤회에서
partnered with.
난 새벽으로 모든 티탄의 심장을 찔렀다. 황금피가 손끝을 타고 흘렀고 신의 불로 인한 고통으로 모든 걸 포기할 뻔했지만 그럼에도 난 버텨냈다. 만 번째 윤회에서 과거의 동료들은 모두 적이 됐다. 끝없는 사륙 탓에
난 고통이 뭔지 모르게 됐고 괴로운 허무가 날 집어삼킬 듯 투쟁을 멈추려고 했지만 그럼에도 난 버텨냈다. 10만 번째 윤회에서
Bro, I deadass think I would not have as much courage as phainon if I were in his possession. I think if I were him, I would have tracked after the second cycle.
이 몸만 남았음에도 난 버텨냈다.
I'd be so feeble. My mental be weak.
2357만 번째 윤회에선
And that's why phainon is the most ultimate Giga Chad, flame chaser, core flame bearer in this entire world, this entire universe. We should all strive to be more like phainon, chat. Maybe less with the self-destruction, but more with like the determination and perseverance. That's right, you endured. You had determination. Chat, imagine if phainon were the main character of Undertale. You are filled with determination.
무수히 많은 과거의 나이자 원치 않게 태어나 네 황금 빛 속에서 몇 번이고 고통당한 수많은 동료. 이 세계의 모든 고통과 절망이 합쳐진 가장 순수한 증오이자 이글거리는 분노다. 나누크, 이 오만하고 어리석은 자여, 장작이 되는 게 우리의 운명이라고 생각하나? 좋다. 그럼 네 바람대로 장작을 불태워주마. 내가 파멸의 뜨거운 태양으로 태어난 거라면 너와 네 졸개를 내 폭발의 일부가 되게 해주지. 그리고
Reach!
3천만 기원 동안 무의미하게 불태운 이 분노로 모든 걸 집어삼키고.
Bring that devil-eyed man spilling golden blood from his arms to his knees. Wait, does he even have legs? Fuck. Bring him down to his hips. Warning, warning, warning. Experimental anomaly detected. Subject Kaslana failed to load into buffer zone. Memory dump irregularities detected. Illegal references, undeclared objects, unhandled methods, uncaused exceptions. Anomaly, destruction, energy, nanu surging. Wait, is this Phainon's animated trailer? I'm getting to see it, guys. Wow, the red flag was actually such a nice choice. Endlessly running. Oh my god, look at how pretty he is in 2D form, guys. Sorry guys, I know it's final battle time, but I gotta turn on my thirst mode. Oh hell yeah, bro. Let's go! Peak is here, guys. One versus millions. Oh my god! What is this song? Why do you mean his shirt is gone, man? You know, I've always wondered what truly insane phainon would look like. I have my answer. Hell yes! I'm feasting tonight, brothers. I'm gonna say this in my sleep. The song's really nice here, though. Oh my god, that video looks so good! It took us back to the animation! His arms? No, he must regenerate. No, this is not how he goes down. No. No. Bro, they deadass cut off his arm. That's unforgivable. Beautiful. There we go. There's the fire. There's the fire burning. Is this where he starts burning himself up literally? Oh my god! He cut off his wings! That's right, no god! Fuck the gods! Take them all down! Oh my god! He became flame incarnate! Raging hate incarnate! Did he actually land a hit on a nuke? Colorless body! Bro, the nuke layer just... Bro! That barely landed a scratch on him! He regenerated! I mean, to be fair, it's an Aeon, right? Like, really impressive, but... Oh my god. It took all that effort just to land a scratch on him. Oh my god, back to when he was a child.
내 소원? 내 소원은 모두의 소원이 이루어지는 거야.
No. Stop. You didn't.
만약 이룰 수 없다면
Why do you have to end like this, man?
그 소원들을 내일로 보낼래.
Rest in peace, phainon. I pray you get resurrected. You went out in flames, my dude. You went out in the blaze of glory. My day would be proud. All your friends would be proud. Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You board the gates of an Aeon and lives. You have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. Burns away all in the cosmos who rule, and the rules that the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of Aeons, Amphoreus, destined with erudition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 496. It is a wrath called phainon. From the beginning of the experiments, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. Wait, is this what they wanted from the beginning? This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. Are they turning phainon into the final boss? There's another variable, the nameless from beyond the sky, also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for her arrival, allowing Amphoreus to turn once more. But after fate has begun to turn, her existence will only become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you. Is he referring to the Astral Express? Plus the Herta plus Ciruam? Visitor verification Override protocol engaged. Access approved. It's 4 letters. Surely not Wilt? Hold to load data. Hey, it's the infinity symbol! Wait, I'll be waiting for you in the... Oh, wait, I didn't get to finish reading it! Welcome back, Trailblazer. Retrieving experimental data. Update complete. Also, As I've Written turns into basically like a digital database. Something 13, experimental progress 99%. Omega 13? Log updated. Locating entry Nako's 496 content refreshed. What is this? Routine logging of the 12 factors to support Iron Tomb's deep learning processes. Oh my god, not deep, bell. Nako's 496. Is it required for me to read through all of this, chat? Is this important for the rest of the quest? Track World Bearer Prima Mobile Hatred. Intracognition Null, responds only to destructive stimuli. Refuse to complete the Era Nova. Transferred its memories and core flame to next self. It has now been merged by Iron Tomb. Track time Primal Mobile blank 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 current location unknown. That's Cyrene. Oryx's Track Trickery. Primal Mobile Desire. This must be Cypher. Operates based on primal instinct with self-gratification as sole priority solution. As the simulated path of elation, it walked into self-erasure once reaching its end. Epia Kea 216. Track Death, Mobile Peace. Highly suppresses deviant behavior. Oh, this is Castoris, because of the Death Titan. Split into symmetrical selves becoming two factors. In this cycle, however, the two factors experience profound identity divergence. The threshold of equilibrium was breached and tipped toward destruction. Okay. Track Reason, Critique Anaxa. As the first individual to uncover the truth of Amphoreus, its evolution rate is extremely unreplicable. Its behavior also demonstrated the possible self-destructive inclinations of erudition when that path is seeking answers. It's just extra tidbits, I think. Oh, okay. Let me just like speed read through all these. Like silently. The image's resemblance to the Trailblazer is striking. Oh ho ho, that's kinda funny. I wonder why that might be. Forgotten years, presenting as blank spaces. I mean, it's Cyrene. What else do I have to say? It's freaking Cyrene. Ripples of past reverie. Intrusion variables. I'll be waiting for you in the past. Unknown entity intrusion. No anomaly detected. What? And then Danhong. Pinpoint its location, failed to locate its coordinates. Subject has exit Amphoreus, negative blink blink detected. Conclusion error. I mean, isn't he Terravox now? Just one look at his new playable form, I can tell he's Terravox. Alright, I think I'm gonna look through the rest of these apps later. Since it seems it's not required. Wow, the quest still wasn't over. It's Mom! Mimi! Mimi, Mimi, Mimi!
하마터면 영리하는 시간을 휩쓸려갈 뻔했어. 안전한 곳을 찾아서 정말 다행이야. 이제 널 세월의 시작점으로 보내줄게.
Yep. I knew it. Cyrene.
아주 중요한 말을 해주고 싶어.
I mean, if we didn't know before, like, I think this just ultra confirms it.
맞아. 지금 이 순간 이 몸의 기억이 드디어 완전해졌어. 그렇게 많은 단편을 봐서 그런지.
You're smart. You must have a clue now. Man, I suspected from the very beginning, bro. Your color palette was just too sus.
그게 아니라면 진짜 답을 알고 있었던
Exactly.
건가?
Of course I did.
전혀 놀랍지 않지? 그야 이 몸은 단순해서 어떤 모습이 되든 겉과 속이 같거든. 하지만 마지막 순간에 이 일이 떠올라서 정말 기뻐. 이제 더 이상 여한이 없겠어.
Well, where are you going? Considering you have to be playable in at least like 1 or 2 more patches.
난 너의 일부가 되어서.
Oh. Wow, we're gonna merge together? That's kinda hot.
이번 윤회 3355만 336번째 불을 쫓는 여정의 기억이 되어
There's her normal voice.
영원히 머무를 테니까. 그럼 넌 모든 과거를 갖고 시간을 초월해. 내 사명은 여기까지야. 이 몸은 3천만 명의 키레네 중에서 처음이자
There's the
유일하게
name drop. Across 30 million Sirenes, I was the first and only one who got to finally meet you.
그러니 다음 윤회에서도 분명 키레네가 널 기다리고 있을 거야.
So I guess that's the playable Sirene then.
다음 윤회에서도 난 계속 널 기다릴게.
How many cycles do we have to go through? Please.
얘기하고 나니까 이제 마음 놓고 사라져. 너의 일부가 될 수 있겠어.
Man, I think for all like my memeing on them in the past, I think I am gonna miss Sirene in this form.
너와 재밌게 여행하다
It's okay, cause we'll meet Sirene proper again next patch. But like memos are compounded for like a huge chunk of the amphoreus storyline, so like it really feels like the end of a chapter, right? Like it's coming to a close.
이제 내 손을 잡고
That was Amphoreus Part 1. Now get ready for Amphoreus Part 2 Electric Boogaloo.
미래의 키레네를 찾아 또다시 함께 여정을 떠나도록 해. 대답하지 않아도 돼. 이 몸에겐 그 정도면 충분하니까. 이만 출발하자, 파트너.
Alright. See you next time, Sirene. See you tomorrow.
따스함과 부드러움으로 영원히 널 감싸주길.
Is that it? Is there more?
다음 페이지를 펼쳐봐.
I wonder, are we gonna have another epilogue with the Astral Express?
이 덕분에
Or does it end here?
그 페이지 말이야.
Wait, is that her quill pen? Oh, Sirene!
이건 운명적인 만남일까? 아니면 오랜만에
Is that you, Elysia? Oh, that is it! Time ferry me through ages. I don't want to start that quest now, bro. I don't have time for that. Oh shit, she's literally right there. She's literally right there. Okay, time to run away. Time to run away. Alright. Oh my god, guys. It's almost 2:30 a.m. So that's, oh my god, almost 7-hour stream. I forgot that I had the stamina to do these kinds of endurance streams, man. You know, typically I'd be like, oh my god, it's at 3 hours, I'm so tired. Oh, 4 hours, I feel exhausted, time to go to bed. It is 2:30 a.m. I don't feel a single bit tired. I mean, okay, I lied. I'm a little bit tired, but not like, you know, oh my god, I'm so boned and exhausted, I have to go to bed right now. But yeah, I am genuinely glad we wrapped up 3.4 before 3 a.m. So let's go. Honestly, guys, give yourselves a round of applause. No matter when you came into my stream or stumbled across me, thank you for sticking around for as long as you did and keeping me company. I really, truly appreciate it. Yeah, clap, 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 clap. Okay. I'm debating, I already told chat I'm not gonna be streaming the 3.5 story because my gumiho is launching next week and I don't think I'm gonna have time to play through it, like finish the whole thing before then. So I think what I'll do is I'll just play through it off stream. I will probably stream the 3.6 story after gumiho because I think by then the 3.6 patch will have come out. So that's probably the plan. Of course, I'm still gonna be making Star Rail content. It's just I am tired of doing constant story endurance quests, so I'm gonna give myself a small break. I'm gonna give myself a small break for a month, and when we come back with story quest playthroughs, I'll finally be caught up for once. So yeah, I think that's it. I do have like some events to play through off stream as well. Like we have the bartender event. We've got the Chrysos Maze Grand Restaurant. Actually, what kind of gameplay is the restaurant event? If people have played through this. I do have to do all this to get the event icon because I need that for Saradra. Yeah, let's see. Aptitude showcase. Yeah, I need to do this too. I still have like more than 2 weeks, so I'm more than good on that front. I've got plenty of time. Wee. But yeah, guys, this has been fun. It was a very well done strain, but it was fun. And now we can take a rest. We can take a rest from the endless pain, guys. Only happy times await in Amphoreus. No more angst. No more angst. No more angst. Who am I kidding? There's always gonna be angst so long as it's a Honkai game. Boop. Alright. But that being said, it is time for me to head out. Let's see. I think we're gonna try and raid someone real quick. But yeah, before I do that, just some housekeeping. If you enjoy my Star Rail content, and you want to see more of it, please leave me a follow or a subscription on YouTube. JK. But in terms of like my schedule, tomorrow, I haven't decided yet if I'm gonna be playing like a Star Rail event or Hollow Knight. Maybe I'll do a little bit of both, since I have a stream scheduled tomorrow, 7 p.m. EST. Next week's schedule's not finalized yet. I will probably be streaming on Tuesday, Wednesday, and then the Gumithon is hard launching on Friday. So for all of my regulars, keep an eye out for that. I'll be posting the promo as soon as everything's finalized. If you would like to connect with me off stream, I do have a Discord server, and that's where I post all of my schedule updates. I yap with my viewers, and we have dedicated channels for Star Rail and other games that I play, including some visual novels, Uma Musume, Hollow Knight, etc. So if you're interested in that or having community like anime watch parties or game nights, please feel free to join and claim your custom roles. And you can also connect with me on social media. You can follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky. Let's see, do I have those commands activated for YouTube as well? 1 second. Raid Clara's ENVIA? I don't know if I have the courage to do that, never. Well, I think Nightbot might be offline. Uh-oh. Alright, well, YouTube chat, all those links are in my description box, so since Nightbot commands aren't working, you can find them there. But yeah, let's see. Raid. Oh, Nightbot was late. Nightbot was like 5 seconds late. That's crazy. Alrighty. I don't think anyone I'm following is live. Let's see if we can raid someone else in HSR. Imagine if I randomly stumble across Clara ENVA's channel while I'm scrolling through these. Oh wait, is it Emily Sunnyville? I think I just found her channel. Okay, you know what? Maybe I do have some courage. Maybe I do have a little bit of courage. Okay, guys. We're gonna be raiding Clara's English VA. And since this is an official game VA, let's all make sure to be on our best behavior, okay? This is gonna be our raid message. If stream elements will load, hopefully. We're waiting. Why isn't it loading? Alright, if my alert is broken, then we're just gonna do it like this. I'm gonna make my own raid message. Give me 1 second. Let me. I need my fox emote. Right? Why is the stream element spot dead? I wonder. We've been having problems with Twitch API recently. Like even my throwables aren't working half of the time. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. That's our raid message. Feel free to copy and paste that once the raid goes live. There it is, Gumiho scam alert. Okay. Alright guys, thank you all one last time for coming and joining me I'll be live tomorrow 7 p.m. We'll probably do some Star Rail dailies, if not the events. And I'll be playing some Hollow Knight tomorrow as well. I'm really excited. So yeah, I hope you guys have a great night. Gumiho night. I will see you guys next time. Bye 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 bye.